post announce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವುದು ಸೊಸೈಟಿನ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿನ ವಕಫ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, and one more matter is respondent thrown out ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Respondent is a senior citizen, my lord. Interim order they were thrown out of the premises.
Senior citizen was thrown out of the premises by the children. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು senior citizen Monday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. There must be some office objection to be complied with. Check on that. Then it will come. Not 2:30, it will come. Told.
Fresh matter, my lords. Police protection matter. This coordinate bench of this honorable court had given some directions for us to move our factory from one place to another, my lords. But the landowner there is not allowing us to shift our machineries, my lords. Lakhs together of machineries are there. Financial loss.
A civil dispute. It can't be a matter which can come up before us.
We are not able to comply with.
That's why you have to go for civil.
My lords, there's
Yes.
a grave urgency in this matter, my lord.
Yes, madam, grave urgency.
Because respondent bank has seized my property, my lord. I have not
Respondent
taken,
bank?
Respondent bank has seized my property.
Surface matter.
Surface matter.
Not before us. Court all 20. Yes.
My lords, yesterday one matter, my lords, without informing me, time has been taken, my lords, by the respondent. Interim order is not extended, my lords.
Interim order extension told.
Lordship, the petitioner is an agriculturist. He's having subsistent fishery license. The respondent state wanted him to make advance payment for next year also, but because of drought, he had severe financial difficulties. He could not make it. They issued a tender without considering his representation, and now the tender was also not successful. There was no successful bidder. This person borrowed money from everywhere, and now he's ready to pay, but the respondent is not ready to take money from him.
Please give it next
Lordship, please have it tomorrow. His license is getting
week. Not
revoked.
tomorrow, it will come next week, please.
Lordship, please.
Why is still BMTF doing this after so many orders? Next week, Monday. Then it will have to go before the registrar and come. Place it before the registrar at 2:30 and that. One ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರ್ರಿ. For reporting settlement. Parties are to come or you are, when are they coming? Tuesday 2:30 for reporting settlement. REAT, you have to go out to the appellate tribunal. We'll dismiss it saying that you're wasting your time here. Sorry, Podi. One ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರ್ರಿ. ಹೌದು, Mr. In sequence it will come. You can't. You might have come here first. Hand it over to the forest department. Your KNNL, CNNL, dispute is between you and the government department. Litigation policy rule. Under litigation policy, both of you being government department, you should not be coming up before us. We will send you to the additional chief secretary. Kodi. Yes. 2:30 to send you to the chief secretary. If the forest department wants to dispossess another state entity, it doesn't matter. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಒಳಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ possession. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, 2:30. ಯಾವುದು ಕೇಸ್ ಏನಪ್ಪ? ಹಾ 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 ರೇರಾಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ರೇರಾಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ರೇರಾ ಮುಂದೆ?
Petition happened, Rera has not even listened. They were submitting a bunch of paper showing everything against him. Now objection I do. Occasion application act patient is cancer patient and waiting.
Last week of vacational ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯೂಶುವಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿಪ್ಪ. Yes. What is the emergency, madam? Petitioner who is a detinue. Detinue has gangrene. Amputation is required. Get it by afternoon, madam, 2:30. Give the serve a copy on the AGA here, not there. If you don't serve it, we won't take it.
Department of Factories and Boilers have applied for license and not used. One more petition has applied for cancellation of the factory. They're just withholding my request to them.
It's a mandamus you are asking. Why did it come?
Challenging in order of externment.
It will come in the regular course, Mr. Counsel. Mentioning is for emergency matters. Just because you think it's emergency, it's not emergency. Please wait. It will come in the regular course. We don't know how many are pending.
Order of externment, Your Lordship, have already gone before the secretary, it's been dismissed. Challenging that for a period of 6 months, already 5 months have been elapsed, Your Lordship. Is the whole breadwinner. On tomorrow.
You should have come in January.
I filed a writ petition, but then I was directed to go back to the secretary. It's already been dismissed. I filed a writ petition challenging that now.
Next week, though.
Your Lordship, Monday, Your Lordship.
It will come in the regular course.
Tender matter, my lord, fix on date Monday. But a blacklist listed the blacklist, my lord, petitioner. Covered by judgment, my lord, 2:30, my lord.
So you've been blacklisted.
Yes, 2:30, my lord.
Covered by judgment and blacklisting.
Alla, adral same party, my lord. Earlier one writ petition, another tender. That is also same reason blacklist.
Two matters are pending.
Yes. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ allow ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಲೌಡ್. ಬೇರೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಯಾವ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರು.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
ವಿತೌಟ್ ರೀಸನಿಂಗ್.
ವಿತೌಟ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು? ಇಷ್ಟ ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಮೇ ಬಿ.
ಯಾರು? ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಇಸ್ ರೋಡ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟೇಷನ್.
KSRTC.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರದ ರೋಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್, PWD.
ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
PWD.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
2:30 ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ 10 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಶುರು ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
CIRP proceedings have been initiated against the borrower. Basis that in section 34 there is a stay granted even as against me. Now, because of that stay, I am not able to place any of my claims before the RT. There is no CIRP initiated against me.
It's a pending matter.
Please.
Pending matter, we are unlikely to take it up. The last week before vacation.
Apologies, fresh matter.
Told.
At least tomorrow.
Come in, whatever is will come in sequence in terms of seniority.
At least tomorrow, a tender matter. Monday 10:30, is started the.
If you come at the last moment, try to put pressure, we are not going to get pressurized by you.
Sorry, my lord.
Please don't do these kind of things. There are a lot of other people waiting in seniority. They will be taken up before your matter.
Yes, apology. Tomorrow, my lord, at least.
It will come in seniority.
Applications filed for recall, writ petition dismissed for default. There is a threat of eviction, Your Lordship. That is the reason.
Eviction by?
So interim order was there. Shops belongs to the municipality. Eviction order was passed. Interim order was there.
PP Act.
PP Act. It was dismissed for default for my non-appearance, Your Lordship. I filed an
take out a notification, participate in the next week though.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ, we will permit you to take participate in the notification next week though. ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು AC ಹೋಗಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ AC ಹೋಗಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? Move a memo, it will come up. So you're challenging the Akkupatra. You're challenging the cancellation of the Akkupatra. ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. Slum board has cancelled Akkupatra. ಕೊಡಿ. Monday it. What proceedings? It's a pending matter. We can't take it up before vacation. It'll come after vacation. It'll come up after vacation.
My lords, fresh matter. The forest authority, they had imposed a fine on the petitioner, and we are challenging that fine on the writ petition. But right now, the forest authority is threatening our client to take all of their personal assets. They are trying to get them away.
Fine has been imposed for what reason?
It was encroachment of the forest land, my lords. But that's my lords, there was no harm caused, so we were challenging the fine.
Or next week, though.
My lords, tomorrow, my lords.
It'll come next week. Pay the fine, madam. If you're encroached, you are double the fine. Encroachers.
But, my lords,
Can't encroach forest land. Next. Third.
Adjournments. List number 1, page number 7, serial number 43. Page number 13, serial number 44. Page number 14, serial number 45. Page number 16, serial number 46 and 47. Page number 17, serial number 48 to 53. Page number 18, serial number 54 to 58. Page number 19, serial number 59 to 65.
Serial number 60, my lord. Appearing for respondent number 2. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ settlement ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. settlement ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. Petitioner counsel ಗೆ inform ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. Respondent number 1 ಗೆ
counsel for respondent number 2 submits that given 2 weeks time the parties will endeavor to report settlement. January on date.
14 January. Page number 20. Serial number 66 to 71.
Serial number 66. The respondent counsel informed me that there's a settlement of the petitioner.
66.
66.
You are not there in 66.
60, I'm sorry, 60.
That we have adjourned now.
Oh,
Just now.
Let's make a mention even for serial number 33. It is posted for preliminary hearing. Notice has been ordered.
Please wait. We are going by the serial number.
Page number 21, serial number 72 to 76. Page number 22, serial number 77 to 85.
Serial number 78,
Yes. 78 at the request of counsel for the petitioner.
Serial number 48.
Interim order extend.
Serial number 79, my lord.
One of you, please. One of you. February Kodia. Yes.
Serial number
10th February.
70?
Update for respondent number 1, my lord. Inform others that as well.
77. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಬಿಲಮನೆ Shri H.L. Pradeep Kumar has entered appearance for respondent number 1. Delete name of Shri Gopal Bilamane as that appearing for respondent number 1. At the request of counsel for respondent number 1, relist February. Interim order in a reason.
Serial number 79, my lord.
Serial number 82.
Yes.
Serial number 7.
Petitioners are a senior citizen. That was listed on Monday, my lord. It is not reached. But the matter is listed today. May kindly have it at 2:30.
We will take it up in seriatim. That won't be violated. Yes. Mr. Counsel, it will be taken up in seriatim. Everybody asking for taking it up individually, it cannot happen.
Serial number
7? 17 has not been called.
Serial number 79, my lord.
79.
79,
I am
appearing
appear
for
for
respondent
respondent.
number 1 and 2. He is
I am
appearing
appear for respondent number 3, my lordship, in this
Inform
case.
the petitioner counsel also.
Hmm.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Next
ಮೂರು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಸೊ
At
ಇದು
the
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್
request of counsel for the respondents released on so and so, connect with so and so.
Page number 23, serial number 86 and 87. Page number 24, serial number 88 to 95. Page number 25, serial number 96 to 101.
My lord, serial number 96, my lord. My lord, this matter is pertaining to the petitioner being assaulted in the police. My lord had ordered a direction for respondent number 3 to file affidavit and
Mentioning, what do you want to mention?
my lord,
Mentioning is only for an
it
agenda.
had been reached twice, my lord, due to paucity of time, it couldn't reach.
Whatever reaches, we'll take up. We can't do
Maybe
it.
taken on Monday at the top of the list.
Whenever, no top of the list. Monday you want, Monday it will come in seriatim. Stage will not change. Monday you want, 96 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, Monday.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Serial number 96 will take a chance today itself, my lord. If it reaches today, we'll take a chance today. 96.
Both of you are making different submissions.
We'll take a chance.
So not to adjourn.
Not to adjourn.
Yes.
Grateful.
Page number 26, serial number 102 to 108.
My lord, 108, my lord. ಅದು ಸರ್ವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, kindly have it in January, my lord, Forest Department.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು 108 learned AGA submit that survey could not be carried out in terms of the earlier order. He requests for a fresh date to be fixed.
My lord.
In that view of the matter, the survey as directed earlier is to be conducted from 10:30 AM on 23rd December 2025.
But interim order may be extended.
Report to be filed on or before 10 January, released on so and so. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing.
14 January.
Macho.
Page number 27, serial number 109 to 116.
111 at the request of counsel for the petitioner.
10th February. Page number 28, serial number 117 to 119. Page number 29, serial number 120 to 123.
Yes. 17. If it gets adjourned, it will go to January. What do you want? Sorry, if it gets adjourned, it will go to January. You want adjournment, we'll adjourn. $140. If it gets adjourned, same thing we'll have to tell you, it will go to January. Monday agalla. Third, shuru ಮಾಡಿ.
List number 1, fresh matter, serial number 1, C. Shankar Reddy.
What are the facts, Mr. Counsel, covered by judgment and judgment?
As per agreement, the petitioner supplied. But the amount
It's for mandamus to consider your request. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. Petitioner contends that the petitioner has supplied the drugs as requested in terms of the e-tender issued on 2/11/2015 and raised as invoices which have not been considered and payments made. In that background, that the petitioner had submitted a representation on, where's the representation? Representation on 21/12/2023 in terms of annexure Q, which is also not been considered. It's in that background that the petitioner is before this court. Whenever any representation is submitted, whenever any invoices are submitted, it is required for the tender acceptance authority and or the employer to make payment of the due amounts thereon in terms of the work order stroke contract entered into. In the present matter, the invoices not having been, the bills not having been processed, a representation was submitted on 21/12/2023, which has also not been considered. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petitions allowed. Respondents are directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 21/12/2023 at Annexure Q and pass necessary orders within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. It's made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on the entitlement of the petitioner.
Serial number 2, B. Pradeep.
Appearing for the petitioner.
Same. Though the proceedings MVC number so and so shall go on, final award shall not be passed till the next date of hearing. Relist issue notice to respondents. Returned by 8th, 27th January. Connect with so and so.
Serial number 3,
Same order, proceeding so and so.
serial number 4, MR Hirematta.
Yes.
The dispute between two societies. Could be influences if they are going for an alternate MD, it will be taken up on Monday to file a.
Learned AGA accepts notice for respondent 1, notice to respondent number 2 is deferred for now. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that you will be filing a memo for withdrawal on Monday, relist on 15th under the caption for withdrawal.
Serial number 5, Hemant Kumar.
Serious citizen. Respondent is the absolute owner of the right bearing. Thereafter, respondent was executed the duty in favor of a son, CS, the petitioner husband, my lord. The petitioner husband is expired on 28/2/2023, my lord. The living behind petitioner and petitioner number 2 is a.
So after the expiry, it was revoked. And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2, issue notice to respondent number 3 and 4, returnable by February.
10th February.
Respondents are restrained from any manner alienating, relieving, encumbering, or changing the character of the subject property till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day tomorrow, failing which the interim order will stand authenticated.
Serial number 6, Ashwath CM.
Direction against the respondent.
Hmm.
And the expected reasonable compensation on account of the death of the petitioner's father and the husband.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent 1 to 7. He seeks fund is granted 3 weeks time to file his statement of objection. Objections may need to be filed on or before 14th January, failing which will be taken as not filed, matter proceeded with, released end of January.
28th January. Serial number 7,
So
serial number 8, Pawan GM.
for renewal of gun license. And AGA accepts.
Directing to produce the copy of the license issued in the name of father of the petitioner, which was transferred to the petitioner.
Yes, it's coming up for the first time. Second time. And now is it coming in the fresh matters?
License, my lord, it was in the name of father.
Yes.
Was transferred to
Told the other.
petitioner.
This is a license issued in the name of the father.
Father of the petitioner. Subsequently, my lord, from the year 2021, it was transferred to the
Where is the endorsement of transfer?
Page 15.
Page 15.
Please.
reason, my lord, given is that They asked us to produce the copy of the complaint and amount which is received as compensation. We have not filed any complaint matter with respect to Belena and we have not claimed any compensation.
Yes, madam.
Lord, as per Rule 24 of the Arms Act, my lord, renewal will be done only after obtaining a report from police department. Now, if my lords may kindly see, pay annexure B, my lord, page 16. For a moment, if lords may kindly peruse page 29, my lord.
29.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Clause D and E, my lord. It is the applicant has a safe place to keep the arms and ammunition. He says no, my lord. And E, my lord, additional particulars of the license is required for, that is, my lord, if any crop is
Protection.
destroyed, he says no, my lord. And now, my lord, annexure B, my lord. My lords, this is a report given by the police, SP, my lord. Where, my lord, if may I read, my lord?
Yes. Shri Sukumar.
Sri Sukumar so and so, my lord. ಪುತ್ತೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಆಯುಧ ಪರವಾನಿಗೆ ನೇಮೀಕರಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೋರಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕುರಿತು ಅಧೀನ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಂದ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಆಯುಧ ಪರವಾನಿಗೆ ನೇಮೀಕರಿಸಲು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಬಾರದೆಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಇಲಾಖೆ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಪಡೆಯಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಅಧೀನ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವರದಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಇಂದಿನ
For
ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿ.
what reason?
My lord, they say, my lord, now Mangalore, my lord, being a sensitive area, place for communal sensitive place, my lord, they have been reducing all the renewals, my lord. And if my lords may kindly see the endorsement issued by the annexure A, my lord, second paragraph, my lord. ಶಸ್ತ್ರ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1959 ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಂ 15 ಶಸ್ತ್ರ ನಿಯಮ so and so ನಿಯಮ 24 ಮತ್ತು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 19 ಕಲಂ 8 ರಂತೆ ನವೀಕರಿಸಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಉಪನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ಇವರು ತಮ್ಮ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಬೆಳೆ ಕಾಡು ಪ್ರಾಣಿಗಳಿಂದ ನಾಶ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳು ಅರಣ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾರಣ ಆಯುಧ ಪರವಾನಗಿಯನ್ನು ನವೀಕರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಾರದೆಂದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರಂತೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2 ರಂತೆ ವರದಿ ಪಡೆಯಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಆಯುಧ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ನವೀಕರಿಸಲು ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. Based on the report and added to that, there is an appeal provision also. There is an appeal provision also.
For crop protection, you have not produced any documents that any animal came and caused loss to your crops. Then how can it be considered that you require that protection? From whom? Safety from whom?
From the animals and.
So you must have had, if there's some issue, then only they can give you.
The annexure C, page 17. The report, my lord, issued by the Jilladhikari, Deputy Commissioner on 22/3/2021.
Yes.
Para 2, my lord, ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ವರ್ಗ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಗಡಿಯಿಂದ ಕಣಿಯಾರ್ ಮಲೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತಾರಣ್ಯ ಉತ್ತರ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ರಿಂದ 20 meters.
There is a forest nearby to your property, that is different. That is from 19. Is there any loss which has been caused to your property? Is there human-animal conflict?
There is loss, my lord.
There's nothing which you have produced. And you even say in your application, you don't have a safe place to keep the arms and ammunition. How do you expect them to give you a license? That 17D, the applicant has a safe place to keep arms and ammunition? No. You yourself say you don't have. If you file this kind of application, how can they consider it? File a fresh application with all details properly. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A peril of the application which has been filed by the petitioner would indicate none of the details as required for crop protection has been furnished by the petitioner, and it is for that reason that the application came to be rejected. Wherein counsel for the petitioner submit that there are material which are available which could be placed before the concerned authorities, reserving liberty to the petitioner to file a fresh application. Enclosing such documents, petition stands disposed.
Serial number 9. Asma Pasha.
Yes, madam.
Petitioner is ex-employee of R2, my lord.
Hmm.
During tenure of his employment, the employer assured him to allow the site.
Now you are no longer in the employment. Now you are no longer in the employment.
He is not employed anymore, but he has paid the installments, my lord. But-
You are paid.
Yes.
Where is the document? Yes, Annexure C. BEMEL error, BEMEL Employees Cooperative Society.
Cooperative Society. So
This
AC
should be a
Najjar Reddy.
cooperative society matter. This can't be before us. This should go before post the matter before, the matter relates to allotment of site by a second respondent cooperative society. Registry is direct place the matter before the appropriate bench.
Serial number 10. Abhishek MR.
But what has happened, my lord, blanket lien has been imposed, my lord, on a mere inquiry. An extra D, my lord, is the communication made by the enforcement agency. Page number 31. The middle portion. We are writing to inform you that we have received an inquiry regarding your federal savings bank account linked to so and so from a law enforcement authority. As a result of this inquiry, our partner bank has placed restriction on your account. First is our partner bank has placed lien of 7 lakh on your account. Our partner bank has placed a total freeze on your account. Just on mere inquiry, my lord.
Inquiry is as regards that only. That is what they have been naming it, and
But a blanket
words,
lien, my lord.
words used are all federal bank error.
So BS Jeevan Kumar.
Hmm?
Jeevan Kumar BS.
Jeevan Kumar is directed accept notice for respondent number 1. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 2 returnable by 8th January. Give him a copy.
Yes.
11. BF Kumar.
Janaushla. That AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 7. So and so order. Connect on relist on 12th. Anyway, yesterday order has been passed by a coordinate bench. So the same thing would apply. Banta copy release agidya? Nenne. So probably it may not come by tomorrow. We'll adjourn it tomorrow to some other day and then take it.
Serial number 12.
Interim order granted.
Shilpa Rani.
Yes.
My lord, I'm challenging the annexure L, my lord, which is passed by the respondent of 2, my lord, he accept he passed the order, my lord, cancel the members, my lord. After that, he accept his state.
Same Bangalore Divinity.
Blood, this is
Registration
slightly
in
different.
Delhi.
Yes, madam. This is slightly different because
Slightly different.
Bangalore Divinity will not purchase certain land. Came to be registered in Delhi.
The
it
same
was
Delhi
not-
registration. and
Otherwise, this land is not there. We have not purchased this land. I don't know why they are filing this writ petition. The survey number 30, which they claim to have purchased, I have not purchased that land. This memo, they are only, this view pertains to about 200 acres of land. But out of this 200 acres, the survey number 30 is not one of those lands. I don't know why they are challenging it.
The association, my lord, here, the all survey number site owners are there, my lord. All site
No,
owners.
this survey number only, they are not claiming any right. If you have sites in that survey number, it doesn't matter. It's covered as a survey number.
There are 2 livelihood safeties, my lord. In
Yours,
that, only produce
which survey number, madam?
all survey numbers, my lord.
All survey numbers, Andre?
Survey number 1 to 30, my lord. The 1 petition, this association, my lord, 1 petition is purchased in 1 survey number, my lord.
Survey number 1 to 30.
1 to 30, my lord.
In
We have
survey
no
number-
claim on 1 to 30, Mr.
In
Arandi.
survey number 30.
1 to
Blood, there is
31.
no- Land is not converted. They themselves have formed certain
That will
site numbers.
consider. Is your
All
submission?
site numbers are in survey number 30. I have not purchased this site.
They are saying 292 sites. It can't be in one
No,
survey.
this is survey number 30, my lord, I have not purchased.
What about 1 to 29?
No, it is not subject matter. That is not, my lord, the subject matter. They are filing only one sale date, my lord. And they are not forming an
What
association.
about
Who are
survey
the
number 1
members?
to 29?
Pardon?
1 to 29. Have you purchased?
Allah, the connected matter, my lord, what happened was, I purchased certain land which was registered in Delhi. Then thereafter, my lord, a memo was sent about registering here. That memo, he cancelled it without our note. We have challenged that order also. Now, later on, he himself has stated that order has been challenged by the other side. Now, this petition is filed by, kindly see, Varturu, Narsipura.
Your submission was that they are only seeking for 30. You have not purchased
Yes,
30.
yes.
The response was, we have purchased sites in survey number 1 to 29.
Blood,
Have you
really,
purchased survey
really
number
that.
1 to?
Kindly see, my
We'll
lord,
come
this.
to that. Have you purchased survey number 1 to?
Petitioner Irbakala, kindly see if serial number 1 who are these members, which side they have
Why aren't you
purchased?
answering a simple question? Have you purchased survey number 1 to 29?
129.
129
129 we have
29.
purchased, but blood,
You have
kindly,
purchased.
kindly see the serial number
Place
1.
the sale deeds, madam. When will you place the sale deeds?
Allah, idralli
Sale
one
deed
day
is
one-
there, before that, my lord, I like to bring my lordship attention, my lord, photographs. In the earlier occasion, my lord, in the one writ petition, my lord, they have undertaken that will not alienate the property, my lord. This is the
Yeah,
photographs of
association-
8th of December, my lord.
Yeah,
8th of December, may I permitted to produce the photographs, my lord?
How can the association file, my lord, without giving the members which site, which property?
Madam, what you have produced is what Mr. Arnoldi rightly contends is you have produced only one
One
sale
sale
deed for
deed, my
site number 120 in survey number 30.
Please, my lord.
Your contention is that you are purchased in the survey number 1 to 29. Now that he has admitted that he has purchased those survey numbers,
Please, my lord. May I answer?
produce the sale deeds in those
Please, my
survey
lord.
numbers, then we'll
Before that,
restrain
may I
them.
answer, my lord? May I answer, my lord? This is association have created, my lord. The all site owners have made a one association. Association is representing the all site
Madam,
owners, my
unless
lord.
there are documents
there are-
on record to show.
I'll produce it, my
You
lord.
may have it at your home.
Please, my lord.
That doesn't help.
I'll produce, my lord. All site owners, sale deeds,
all
my
the
lord,
sale
I'll
deeds.
produce it, my lord. Before that, may I make a submission, my lord? These photographs may be kindly seen.
Without your sale deeds being on record, we can't pass any orders. Because what you have is only, what you have produced is only site number 120 and survey number 30.
Please, ma'am.
Mr. Arnoldi says he has not purchased
I'll
survey number
produce the
30.
sale deeds, ma'am.
And who are
Purchase,
the-
you place everything, give it to
who are
Mr.
the members?
Arnoldi.
In the
Let them
earlier
give
occasion, they
detail.
made a submission that they'll not alienate the property.
They have to be
Where
made
my house
parties.
is there, my lord, they are disturbing to my house also. Adannella demolition ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
Is
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
that only 120?
Not 120, my lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
in the other survey number.
They are not before us.
That I have not produced all sale deeds, so I'll produce
Those-
it, my lord.
Vijay Lakshmi, ಯಾವ sale deed?
Vijay Lakshmi sale deed ಅಷ್ಟೇ have produced.
Site number 120, survey number
120, survey
30.
number 30.
So we can only, in this petition, we can only hear Vijay Lakshmi,
Please,
not anybody else.
I'll produce it, my lord.
So if anybody else has any grievance, make them party
Please, ma'am.
and
I'll
produce the sale deeds. When will you do that?
Please, ma'am. I'll produce it.
When?
Next hearing date, my lord, I'll produce. Date is fixed for
Next hearing date,
16th.
June and Corona.
Alla, 16th, the date was fixed in the another writ petition, my lord.
16th
Before
is
that, I'll
And AG accepts notice for
Association
respond number
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
1
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ
to
ಎಂಬುದು
4.
maybe connected along with that, my
You will
lord, I'll
connect
produce.
it. Shri Kumar JC, who has filed KVT, accepts notice for respond number 5. The submission of Shri Ashok Arnoldi, Learned Senior Counsel, is that the sale deed which has been produced in the present matter is only relating to site number 120 in survey number 30, which has not been purchased by respond number 5, and as such, no order could be passed insofar as respond number 5 is concerned in the present proceedings. In reply, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that there are 292 plots which have been formed in survey number 1 to 30.
30, my lord, in one survey number, one sites they have.
Yav survey number, survey number
But
8.
I'll clearly,
In various survey numbers. She seeks for and is granted 4 days time to place on record a list of survey numbers, the site numbers, as also to place on record the sale deeds in respect of those site numbers, and to make those purchasers a party to these proceedings. Relist on 16th, connect with
34635 of 2025, my lord.
34635 of 2025.
I have also filed a writ petition, 35569 of 25.
3 ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lord.
Serial number 13, Nagendra Nayak.
Petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, the petitioner in this petition seeking a writ of mandamus,
Hmm.
seeking to direct the respondent bank to release the original title deeds of the property.
State Bank of
as-
Mysore, State Bank of India, you get.
Vignesh Shetty.
Shri Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for respond. Counsel for the petition furnished 2 sets of the petition along with annex on the said counsel. He listed in January.
Much obliged.
28 January, serial number 14, Vandana PL.
Yes, Mr. Sundar.
The matter pertains to, my lord, certain orders of attachment passed under PMLA. My lord, an Ashreya Yojana, my lord, site, which was allotted in the year 2003, comes to be attached, my lord, in respect of an offence, my lord, which has occurred in 2023 and 24. And my lord, the offender in the predicate offences, my lord, is a daughter. Mother was the beneficiary of, my lord, an Ashreya Yojana site, my lord, which was allotted in the year 2023. My lord, in 2024, she would take a bank loan on that and put up a small house. My lord, in the Ashreya Yojana sites, a big house cannot be put up. My lord, what the...
Yes, all the Ashreya Yojana sites were taken. It's not one site.
The subject matter of this petition is only one site. Your lordship sees, my lord, the schedule. My lords may kindly have page number 177, my lord.
Yes.
The schedule. The item number 1, my lord. I have produced, my lord, all the title deeds, the Hakku Patra, and including the bank mortgage loan, my lord, where this very property is mortgaged. And my lord, the Ashreya Yojana provided that this could be mortgaged for the purpose of construction. The item number 1, my lord, is the property of the mother of the accused, my lord, in the predicate offences. This was allotted, my lord. Your lordship sees that I will show to only your lordships, my lord, the Ashreya Yojana allotment. My lords may kindly have, my lord, page number 470, my lord, annexure F. My lord, that would be in volume 2.
Yes.
Page number 470, my lord. This is the Hakku Patra. And my lords would see page number 471, my lord, the second entry. Sala Togobodu antide. And your lordship sees, my lord, the mortgage deed on page number 470.
What is the predicate offence?
The predicate offence, my lord, the details of the predicate offence is on page number. The daughter is, my lord, involved in some 7 offences which are predicate offences. Your lordship sees, my lord, page number 37, my lord. Page number 37, paragraph number 3, my lord, the details of predicate offence. She is alleged to have taken some money from different persons and, my lord, have cheated. This is what, my lord, all the 7 offences have, my lord, the same tone. And they are all pending, my lord, my lord, before various courts. Now, these are the predicate offences. The daughter is the accused. And the statement of, my lord, this petitioner was never recorded under section 50. Though she is the owner of the property, they would rather record a statement of, my lord, her son. And my lord, her son would say that yes, this property was mortgaged to the bank for the purpose of construction loan, and I have been a co-obligant. Lord, I
It's
have
only a
produced
provisional attachment now.
the provisional attachment, my lord. I am challenging it only with respect to first item, my lord, in the schedule.
Only one property.
Only one property, my lord.
Let us get to hear the other side. Enforcement, Madhukar Deshpande.
This is, my lord,
Is
an
directed
order
to accept
akin to, my
notice.
lord, your lordship's one entry order. My lord, may I just pass on, my lord? Recently, my lord, your lordships had granted indulgence, but in this matter. Same situation, my lord.
Yeah, this indulgence was after hearing the other side also.
Illa, last
Mr.
side.
Deshpande was
Stay
here.
kottilla.
He was there when we took up the matter. Let us hear him.
Stay kottilla. Your lordships, my lord, has made it very clear at paragraph number 9 of this order. As regards the interim relief of seeking stay of further proceeding, the same would be considered after the appearance of respondent. In the meanwhile, Lord, only the attachment. There should not be further precipitation on the attachment, my lord, is all I want. But we are living there, my lord. That's the minimal relief which I am asking.
Mr. Aditya Sundi appeared on this
Howdu,
side.
howdu.
Mr. Madhukar Deshpande
Howdu,
appeared
howdu.
on this side. We heard both sides for that particular aspect and then we granted. No, nobody is here on this side for you.
Akbar.
Shri
My
Madhukar
lordships,
Deshpande accepts notice,
Monday,
is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 to 3. Counsel for the petitioner to serve 2 sets of the petition along with annexes on the said counsels, accepting reasons stated in support of I 1 of 25. I 1 of 25 is allowed. Relist on ಅದೆಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಇದು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Re-list on Monday.
Monday,
15th. We don't know how many are there, but
Calendar.
take care.
May I just, Monday next in ಯಾವ್ದು
Monday.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತೂ ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. We don't want to my lord burden your lordship with tomorrow's list.
Monday.
December.
Greatly obliged.
January.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ your lordships have taken note of my lord Pavana Dipur's case and Vidya Madan also.
And they had nothing to say to that. We don't know what they have to say to this. Let us see.
I am greatly obliged.
Serial number 15.
Petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, a portion of my property gets acquired by the Karnataka Road Development Corporation for widening of the road, my lord. Thereafter, an award comes to be passed, my lord. Being aggrieved by the award, I make an application under section 35 of the Karnataka Highways Act, my lord, because it is under the Highways Act in June, my lord. Despite a passing of 6 months, my lord, that
Karnataka Highways Act.
Highways Act. Section 35, my lord.
Any time period fixed in this?
My lord, section 35 says that any person aggrieved by the award may make an application, and that is required to be referred to the court of civil judge, my lord.
In such manner as may prescribe, there is no time period prescribed.
No, there is no time period, my lord. But however, my lord, 6 months have passed by, and today I have received an intimation regarding deposit of award, my lord.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent 1 and 2. The grievance of the petitioner is that the land of the petitioner having been acquired for the purpose of widening of a state highway, an award having been passed, the petitioner made an application under section 35 for reference. On
6th June, my lord.
6/6/2025 at Annexure A. Despite the lapse of nearly 6 months, more than 6 months, no action has been taken on the said application. Though section 35 of the Karnataka Highways Act does not prescribe any time period in which the reference is required to be made, considering that the matter is relating to a land acquisition and the petitioner is required to make an application within, and the landlord is required to make an application within 6 weeks from the date of award. At a maximum, respondent was also required to pass necessary reference order within 6 weeks of the receipt of the said application. The same not having been done, I pass the following order. Writ petition allowed. A mandamus is issued directing respondent number 2 to consider the petitioner's application under section 35 of the Karnataka Highways Act 1964 and pass necessary orders within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Greatly obliged.
SLO. SLO panel ಬರಲ್ಲ, SLO ಅವರೇ. SLO ಇವರೇ.
16. Sunil Kumar.
Petitioner, my lord. But the petitioner had filed a complaint, my lord, alleging trespass and cheating. And the HSL police had initially filed a FIR against the accused.
For trespass, you want a SIT?
Well, now the DCP has transferred the matter to Koramangala police station because they have not even done anything. Now even the Koramangala police station, they are also not taking any action from past 7 months.
That is what you can say. Why do you ask for special investigation team?
At least
Every crime there has to be a special investigation team.
The only not only trespass, my lord.
When you ask this relief, we can't grant it. You want us to dismiss it on that ground?
I respectfully agree. Lord, there is a theft also, which police are not included in section.
You could
When
only
things are
ask for
stolen.
investigation.
Please.
Since you asked for SIT, we can't do it, we'll dismiss it.
Only request lordship may mold.
So what can be granted? Don't ask for things just because you want to ask them.
Lord, both the police stations, my lord, that's the
And
only issue.
AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. She seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to obtain instruction and make a submission as regards the status of the investigation in the subject crime. Released in January.
Please.
28 January. Serial number 17. Vivekananda HS.
Speaking to the petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this matter pertains to a tender process, and as per the information that we have received, the matter is still in technical evaluation. Petitioner is in a process of ascertaining certain relevant documents. Also, owing to my lord's some inconvenience, I request your lordships to kindly grant short accommodation. Lords, preferably on
Vishwatam may accept
17th
notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to secure
Preferably-
documents and make his submission.
Let's
He is
preferably
directed
on
to furnish 2
17
sets of the petition along with annexure and learned counsel for respond January.
My lords,
Date
preferably
January.
on 17th if possible,
Not possible.
at least Jan 5th, my lords. If my
January, first week will come.
First week. 6th January, serial number 18, Sri Rama.
Deep freezing.
Petitioner in this case.
Yeah,
Madam.
who are the respondents?
Now, respondent number 5 is State Bank of India.
State Bank of India, Rama.
Witness it.
Learned AGA for respondent number 1, 2,
1 and 2, madam.
1 and 2. State Bank of India, Vignesh Shetty. Issue emergent notice to respond number 3 and 4 returned by 8 January.
Yes.
Connect with, yavatu 8th?
8 January.
8 January, connect with so-and-so.
Obliged, madam.
19, Ajit Kalyan.
Let's say appeal for the petitioner in this matter, my lords. The petitioners were allotted sites in 1991 under the Ashraya scheme, my lords. And then there was a circular which directed them to accelerate the process of it. They were issued the Hakkupatra and then it was taken back by the government on the assurance that they'll be given the Hakkupatra and possession certificate.
So what is your representation now?
Well, let's to consider the representation and grant Hakkupatra and the possession certificate, my lords. It's covered in judgment in annexures F1 to F2.
And AGA
Maybe
accepts
this-
notice
this-
for
this
respondent
was
number
of
1 and 2. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioners claim that they were granted sites under the Ashraya scheme in the year 1991, as regards which the petitioners have made payment of the due amounts, despite which the Hakkupatra has not been issued.
But they're issued and they've taken back.
Hakkupatra, though issued, was taken back and not reissued. In furtherance of which, the petitioner has submitted representation at Annexure E series from commencing from 26/10/2025.
My lords, the
What
direction
were you
was
doing
given.
for so many years?
My lords, in 2015, direction was given by the first respondent to second respondent that I've produced in Annexure D, my lords.
Which has not been considered.
Yes, my lords.
Whenever any representation is submitted to an authority, it is required for the authority to consider the same and pass necessary orders, either accepting or rejecting the request made under the said representation. Needless to say, if an order of rejection is passed, the same is required to be accompanied by reasons. Neither having been done, I pass the following order. Writ petitions are allowed. Second respondent is directed to consider the representations submitted by the petitioner at Annexure E series and pass necessary orders thereon within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. Made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on the entitlement of the petitioner.
Much obliged.
Respondent number 1, first respondent.
Serial number 20, Hari Prasad Indy.
For the petitioner, my lords, petitioner is seeking
Yes,
writ
madam.
of certiorari or any writ order to direct to quash the impugn externment order, my lords, dated
Externment.
28/8/2025.
Were you served with the notice?
So, my
You are served with the notice under section 55?
yes, my lords, but
Appeared
not
before
the
the-
same date, my lords. On 28/10/2025, we have served the notice.
Did you appear before the assistant commissioner?
Yes, my lords.
You appeared.
Suddenly, they raided on petitioner's residence and with the copy of the externment order, my lords.
Yes,
Not
madam.
the
Were
same
they
day.
served with the notice and did they appear?
Not on the same day, my lords.
Pass over.
Twenty-one, Nagarajayan.
Waiting for the petitioner, Malad. Malad, I'm seeking for the vehicle release, Malad. Vehicle release,
Vehicle release.
Malad, which is seized under
Bank
EC
guarantee.
Act, Malad. Yes, Malad.
He will give property.
Indemnity bond, Malad.
Not that won't do.
Malad, similar matter, this honorable court has.
Because
found,
now
Malad.
everywhere it is
Indemnity
property.
bond, Malad. Indemnity bond, Malad.
Yes, madam.
Page number 30,
The
37, Malad.
food inspector. Rather NDPS and all we have direct. This food inspector. And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. A complaint has been lodged by the respondent police on 18/9/2025 for offences under section 3 and 7 of the EC Act 1955 and 13(2) of Prevention of Corruption Act 1988 and 316(5) of the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita 2023 in crime number 170 of 2025, the lorry of the petitioner had been seized by the respondent police. Application having been filed by the petitioner for release of the said vehicle under section 451 and 457 of the CRPC. While the impugned order, the respondent directed release of the vehicle subject to furnishing of the bank guarantee. This court, in coordinate benches of this
37,
court,
Mala. Page number 37.
in
37, Mala.
37,
Third issue, Mala.
in why it is ordered dated 5th January 23 in WP number 5872 of 2022 has held that insofar as offences under the EC Act are concerned, the vehicle could be released by directing the petitioner to
Provide.
submit personal indemnity for the amount as sought for in respect of the bank guarantee. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A certiorari is issued. The order date 28/11/25 in so and so, passed by second respondent, and Annexure G is quashed. A mandamus is issued directing respondent to release the seized vehicle in KA 01AB 0798 by on the petitioner submitting a personal indemnity for the amount as directed to be furnished as a bank guarantee. The respondents are directed to enter the details of the vehicle in a database to be maintained by a respondent so as to ascertain if the very same vehicle is used for similar offences or not in future. And if the same vehicle is used for similar offence, stringent action could be taken in relation thereto.
Faithful, Mala. Mala, one submission, Mala.
Yes?
Serial number 157, Mala. It's a connected matter, Mala. Because of this FIR, the commissioner.
We'll go by sequence, no
This is the
jumping.
5th time it's listed, Mala.
Whatever reaches, madam.
Mala, since from 3
Madam,
months.
please. Otherwise, we'll take this up with 157 when it reaches.
22, Kiran SS.
Appeal for petitioner, general parole.
General parole and AG accepts notice for respond. She seeks for 2 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Released on 15th at 2:30 PM.
First of all,
23, NS Veera.
The petitioner.
Yes.
Lords, the work order is issued, Lords, in favor of respondent number 6. Lords,
Hmm.
for carrying out fishing activities, Lords, which is in contravention to the fishing
For
policy.
interim reliefs as well.
Lords, your lordship may see the policy.
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 5. Issue emergent notice to respond number 6, returnable by.
Lords, your lordship may see the policy for a second, Lords.
There is no interim relief you have sought for. Can we
Lords,
allow
there is
this
an-
petition without service being effected?
Lords, there is an interim prayer that I've sought. There is an interim prayer that I've sought.
There's no interim relief. Where have you?
Lords, the work order, Lords, is in contravention to the fishing policy.
CH-12 pass any other further orders, Bengaluru dated. Any interim relief?
Allah, either. Lords, page 11. Page 11, Lords. Sought stay of the work order.
You have put Bangalore dated, then thereafter interim order again.
Lords,
Okay, interim prayer.
Lordship may see the policy for a second. Lords, it says
G.
that one association should be registered in one taluk alone and not more than one. Lords, thereafter a circular is issued wherein, Lords, they specifically say that R6 should be granted fishing rights for one district and one district alone. Now, Lords, in contravention to this circular, Lords, a recommendation is done for change of location. Now, Lords, essentially the R6 is operating, Lords, in 2 locations.
Who is the petitioner?
Plus, the petitioner is a Sangha, Lords, who receives complaints from various other fishers.
And that is it's a public interest litigation.
Lords, the representation is issued by the petitioner that they've been carrying out more than.
Is the petitioner concerned? Is the petitioner a licensee?
Lords, the petitioner is not registered, he is not licensed.
How is the petition maintained?
Lords, the representation is done by the petitioner, and on that representation, Lords, nothing is done. And the
You
work
go
order
as
is
a
issued.
PIL, not before this court.
That's correct, Lords, but the work order is issued and they've been carrying out fishing
Yes.
activities.
I understand, my lords, it is a public.
That's ಇನ್ನೇನಪ್ಪ ಇದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನು. A peril of the documents indicates that the petitioner has no personal list in the present matter and the petition has been filed as in the public interest. In that view of the matter, what do you want to do? Withdraw and file or convert this?
Yes, I'll convert it.
In that view of the matter, the request made by the counsel for the petitioner to convert the above petition to a public interest litigation is accepted. Petitioner, counsel for the petitioner is permitted to comply with the requirement of the public interest so and so rules. Once the same is complied with, registry is direct place the matter before the appropriate bench.
24.
Dr. Payman, our e-auction notification was issued as per Annexure B, my lord.
E-auction?
E-auction notification for collection of parking fee, my lord, from the goods carriage vehicles was issued. My lord, there are certain conditions to be followed by the people, by the persons, my lord, who wanted to file application. 3 of them, my lord, filed application. And my lord, in the 3, I have been declared as H3. Respondent number 3 and 4, my lord, have been declared as H1 and H2. Now, my lord, as far as one of the H1 is concerned, he has been blacklisted, my lord. The copy, my lord, is at Annexure F. Annexure
Did you
G, my
file
lord.
an appeal? You have not filed an appeal.
Page 100, my lord.
Appeal is provided, my lord, for factual aspects.
My lord, appeal in this citizen under the
PDP Act ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
Transparency Act.
Transparency Act. Section ಯಾವ್ದಮ್ಮ? 19.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. My lord, here, my lord, we have given a representation also, my lord. Now they have just declared.
Correct, but these are factual inquiry to be made.
Yes,
We cannot substitute ourselves as the appellate jurisdiction. There's appeal provided. Go there, they'll examine all the factual aspects.
Yes.
If unless there's a legal issue where we can intervene.
The tender notification itself says, my lord, anyone blacklisted cannot participate. Now, my lord, blacklisting order is there, my lord, which I have produced.
That document would have to be considered.
Yes, ma'am.
They should be given an opportunity to reply to it. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. What is being sought for, what is challenged is the.
My lord, one of the prayer is to consider the representation. Let them, my lord, consider that representation.
If you are going to give a prayer
B and my lord, C, my lord, alternative, my lord, I will, that liberty might be given, my lord, to
file an appeal.
Appeal. As far as the consideration of the
petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Shri Bipin Egdel and counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit that insofar as prayer B and C are concerned, he would not press the matter before this court and liberty may be granted to the petitioner to challenge the same in terms of the Karnataka Public So-and-so Act, Transparency Act. He only insists that the prayer A as regard the consideration of the representation submitted by the petitioner on 26/11/2025 be considered by this court. And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1. Devraj Arrest Truck Terminal. Devraj Arrest Truck Terminal. Separate panel idara, ನೀವು ಇದೀರಾ? Separate panel idara.
Sharash Chandra R. Dodmani anta idare. Sharash Chandra R. Dodwadi.
Shri Sharash Chandra is directed to accept notice for respondent number 2. Notice to respondent number 3 and 4 is dispensed with since in view of the proposed order to be passed. A petitioner being one of the tenderers in furtherance of the e-auction dated 3/10/2025 had been declared as H3 with respondent number 3 and 4 having been declared H1 and H2 respectively. In respect thereto, the petitioner had submitted a representation on 26/11/2025, which has not been considered by the respondents. A representation having been submitted by the petitioner, it was required for the tender issuing authority, that is respondent number 2, to have considered the same and pass necessary orders, either accepting or rejecting the representation. the said representation could not have been kept pending and the matter proceeded with. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed, a mandamus is issued, directing respondent to number 2 to consider the representation dated 26/11/2025 at Annexure A and pass necessary orders thereon within a period of 7 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. Made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on the entitlement of the petitioner under the said representation.
As far as other prayer, my lord, appeal that liberty.
So far as prayer B and C are concerned, the petitioner is at liberty to file such proceedings as may be permissible under the KTTP Act.
I make one more request, my lord. For the period of 7 days until they consider, let them not enter into service agreement. It has not been entered as on today, my lord.
Representation within 7 days, at any rate, prior to finalization of the tender.
Lord, the next matter is also the same, my lord. Same dates are also the same.
Same.
Yes, parties are also.
25, same order. I 1 of 25, 2 of 25 allowed.
Serial number 26.
Yes, madam.
My lords, I appear for petitioner in this case, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, the respondent number 3, my lords, is the owner of an agricultural land. There was a, my lords, agreement between the petition, respondent number 3 and the petitioner's herein. My lords, for generation of powers, my lords, by through solar energy. And there is an agreement, my lords, which has been entered between the parties. And my lords, in the agreement itself, my lords, to kindly see page number 59. That my lords, both the parties, my lords, together are supposed to supply power, my lords, to the BESCOM. Thereafter, my lords, the BESCOM authorities are supposed to make them the payment. So necessarily, my lords, there is some difference of opinion between the petitioners and the respondent number 3, my lords, with respect to the payments that are yet to be received from the BESCOM authorities. In the meantime, my lords, the respondent number 3, my lords, started lodging complaints against the petitioners herein. My lords, this is the 4th complaint that has been lodged. And my lords,
What happened to the first 2 complaints?
my lords, first 2 complaints, my lords, my lords, have taken the anticipatory bail. When they issued the 3rd notice, my lords, of the similar nature, the police authorities are intervening. I approached this honorable court, my lords, and this honorable court, my lords, considering these aspects of the matter, was pleased to grant an interim order. Annexure B, my lords, page 89 is the interim order granted by this honorable court. After having, my lords, granted the interim order, now, my lords, the 4th notice is issued from the police authorities for me to appear, my lords, which I am challenged before your lordships, that is at Annexure E. They are trying to give, my lords, the criminal color to the contractual, my lords.
Yes, this act is being misused now.
Yes, my lords. It's purely contractual in nature, my lords.
That is what second respondent should do. The second respondent. For second respondent, yaar panel.
P. Karnataka. P. Karnataka.
And AGA for respondent 1, P. Karnataka for respondent number 2 issue emergent notice to respondent number 3 written out by February. The further proceedings in so and so before respondent number 2 is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day tomorrow, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Great.
Minutes, I request for hand delivery.
And delivery order.
Grateful.
Obliged.
27. YD Shivashankara.
I'm seeking permission to withdraw the petition, my lords.
Filed affidavit, my lord, and today was directed to produce the suit papers. Wherein, my lord, the petitioner himself has given a statement which was the complaint.
Now he wants to withdraw it. What do you?
Let's, I filed complaint on 16/5/2024.
In this case, I appear for respondent number 4 hearing.
Yes.
That the petitioner hearing, that he is claiming to be the owner of survey.
He wants to withdraw the matter.
Yange misrepresent ಮಾಡಿ facts.
So you are objecting to his withdrawal, we'll record it.
Not that.
Then why are you?
22 ಹಾಕಿ ನಮ್ಮ 28 ನಮ್ದು 25ನೇ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ 8 ಎಕರೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೀನ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಉಳುಮೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಜುರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇವಾಗ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದು
Now, my lords,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲನೂ ಅವರು ಬರೀ NCR ಹಾಕಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
You want to file an application, take action against them, we'll give you time to do that.
That's now matter is pending for consideration
You
before
are
the civil
entitled
court.
to
Civil
that.
court granted interim order, my lords. And last date of hearing, my lords,
Again,
civil
you
court
want to file
granted.
an application to take action against them for misleading the court, etc. We'll give you time for that. File the application according to if they misled the court, please do that.
Fred, so far as my is concerned, I will file a separate petition. My lord, you'll ask me kindly withdraw, permit them to withdraw this.
Separate petition ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ? How will you file it? So you'll have to file it in this matter only.
Yes.
So if you want, we'll give you, next week we'll have it, you file it.
Yes.
They're
My
done,
lords,
we'll take action. against
consider both the side arguments, my lords. Trial court granted interim order. Restraining the fourth respondent.
A serious objection to it. He says you are misled. We don't know. We'll see that once he places
Yes.
it. So that's a serious allegation that is, we can't take action
Owner
against
has
you
no time
without
to
him
allow
telling us
the-
what is the misleading.
That's, I have produced title deed documents along with petition itself, my lords.
And AGA accepts notice for respond 1 to 3 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. He so and so submit that you would be appearing for respond number 4. He submits that you will be filing.
Permitted to appear because blood no notice has been issued.
He'll accept notice for respond number 4 and
I will accept. Yes.
accept notice for respond number 4 and you would be appearing for respond number 4. He submits that the petitioner has filed a false and vexatious petition before this court by and has sought to obtain interim orders by misleading the court. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to file necessary application in relation thereto. Released on, when will you file? Next week or after vacation?
Better, Monday.
Released on 16th December. Yes, madam. He will produce everything along with this. And AGA submit that the documents have been secured and should be filing it during the course of the day.
28.
Yes or no?
The compromise decree was not registered with an endorsement saying that 4 months has passed at page number 11.
Compromise decree
Was refused to be registered. I sought for registration because the parties were not being affected without registration. It has been refused at page number 11 on the ground of limitation.
All the members, parties to the compromise are before this court?
No, my lords, the father is before the court. The compromise is between the children.
Where is the compromise?
The compromise, my lords, the decree is at page 31, the final decree. The compromise petition, my lords, is at 24. About two schedules are bequeathed in favor of the daughter. The rest remain jointly.
So are all the parties to the compromise before this court?
No, my lords, only the father is before this court.
Then get all the parties to be here. Then only we can direct.
It is for the benefit of the daughter itself because the rest remain jointly.
If all the parties are not before us, we can't direct. We'll only dismiss it.
But all the parties will be present for registration, my lords. All the parties will be present for registration.
We don't know unless they come before us.
It may be subject to their presence.
You want us to dismiss or you want to make them parties?
I'll make them parties.
After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner. All of them come before us, we can consider it. And then condone the delay. If all of them are not there, condemnation delay also won't arise. An inquiry with the learned counsel for the petitioner as to whether all the parties to the compromise are before this court in the present petition. He fairly submits that all of them are not parties. He seeks for and is granted. How much time do you
Let's
want?
apologize. All of them are parties.
Be clear
I
on
did
your
wrongly.
facts.
All the parties are present.
Early
At
compromise
page number
petition
3,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ?
at 24.
24.
The plaint is at 21. There are 4 parties. All 4 are parties to this.
Tejaswini. Siddhalingaya, Uma Devi, Ravichandra. Yes. Where is the compromise?
21 is the plaint, 24 is the compromise. The final decree is at 31.
This was, compromise was entered into in 2020.
Decree was drawn on 24/11/21.
What is the explanation for the delay?
They went to get the RTCs affected only recently, which was refused because the decree was not registered.
For for the delay in submission of the decree for registration, what is the explanation?
Because they did not get the RTCs affected till recently. They only went to get the RTCs affected.
You could have waited another 10 years. Why did you come now? We are asking what is the reason for the delay?
Because they were financially constrained.
You chose
get
to
it
go
done.
whenever and Kagata. Is that the reason that you are giving us? What is the reason you are
The
giving?
genuine reason is that they were financially difficult to get these documents rectified. So they did not go for 2 years.
Can't be making such kind of submissions. You're not given any reason.
No, that's the only instructions I've received, that they were financially not able to get the documents done.
How do
For
we
which
condone
reason?
the delay if you are not even giving us reason?
So they only went after 3 years.
Don't take it so lightly, please. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file affidavit of the respective petitioners indicating the reasons for delay in approaching the registering authorities.
Any date, Malad?
Date ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
10th February. Serial number 29.
This
That
case,
I-
appear for the writ of mandamus, my lord. One ನಿಮಿಷ writ of mandamus. 1997 ಅಲ್ಲಿ these labor court allow the reinstatement back wages ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That order ಮೇಲೆ criminal case ಹಾಕೋ.
Mr. Raja, ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸತಿ you should let the other side say what they want. You may get your relief by that only.
ಐದನೇ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಂತೆ ಬಟ್ ಅದು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಬರಕಿಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ.
ಹೋಮ ಏಜೆಂಟ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Employment has been provided.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 97ರಿಂದನೂ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಬರಬೇಕು.
Documents on record.
ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Transferred matter. Somebody was appearing.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Last has appeared.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಕೇಶನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಮೈಲ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾವು ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ.
Mr. Raja, we understand your clients are here with you. That doesn't mean that you have to make a
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಕೇಸೇ ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
out of it,
ಇದು
please.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Don't do this.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Don't do this. You should not have even called them here.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, 97ರಿಂದ ಸಂಬಳ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
MS Devraj submits that he has entered appearance for respondent number 2 and 4 recently. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instructions and make a submission. Relist on 16th December.
Primary post for primary.
Mr. Raja, this is not appreciated.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ,
This is not appreciated.
ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
You cannot be calling your clients here to make a spectacle.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ನನಗೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ತಲೆ ತಿಂತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ? ನನಗೆ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
16th, please get the information. We understand you have entered appearance now, but they also have a problem. 16th.
Serial number 30.
Yes. 30.
Binu M.
In this case, I appeal for the respondent. My lord, in this case, my lord, a similar matter, my lord, I had mentioned, my lord, similar matters is reserved for judgment before the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord, that is not yet released.
Pronounced ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, pronouncement.
Reserved for.
They are on different grounds, my lord. ನಾಳೆಗಾಗಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, we have emergency in this matter. We will hear the matters, my lord.
Emergency. Somebody wants to come to India and a foreigner wants to come to India. What emergency? It's a matter of right, my lord.
In that case, my lord, they are in detention center. In this case, without any reasoning, they are
being, the issue is being, if the DSGI is saying that it's being considered in that matter by the chief, it has to be considered and then we'll consider it.
Please,
Are you a party in that matter?
No, my lord.
Then how do you know?
It was discussed between my senior and the AG.
No, I had told him, my lord, that till that order is released, my lord, I'll be taking time.
The DSJ submit that the judgment by the division bench is yet to be pronounced. He seeks for a short accommodation. Released on January 3rd week.
A date may be given.
3rd January,
20, please.
31, Dhananjay Kumar.
Before the petitioner. This matter, my lord, the petitioner has invested, my lords, in some online business, my lords, called RPC. It is, my lord, closed, my lord. He has invested, my lords, membership fees.
Defreezing the account.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, they have given some crime number, my lord. It shows that, my lord, that is not, my lord, pertaining to the member.
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. HDFC, I don't know. Francis Xavier for respond number 3. Released on 8th, connect with so and so.
Annexure A, my lord, the police people are calling us to, my lord, for investigation. When we went, they give some.
You are only asking before us for defreezing.
No, my lord.
Quashing of proceeding is not before us.
My lord, he's
You'll have to
seeking
file a
for the
482.
quashing of
My
the
lord.
notice, my lord.
Only notice, my lord, I have sought. That the thing is this, my lord, that is not pertain to petitioner's
Defreeze
case,
until
my lord. Ali crime
And
number.
also, a second relief is
One
to
block
defreeze the account.
1014 of 2024 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
This
ನಾವು
won't
ಹೋಗಿ
come
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
if you are
ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
asking for quashing of that, it can't come up before us.
Only for
It will have to go before the 482 court,
82.
not before us.
defreezing is concerned, let them.
What do you want to do with prayer A?
Yes, my lord. Prayer, I will restrict my prayer in respect of defreezing. My lord. B, my lord.
File a memo.
Please.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo stating that he would not press prayer A in this petition, but seeks liberty to challenge, to agitate prayer A in the appropriate forum. Liberty is so granted. Prayer A is deleted from the present petition. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary endorsement. So and so notice 8th January.
32,
That's 32. I seek to assist on behalf of the petitioner. my lord. Simpliciter
amendment.
case for mandamus.
You are not amended.
Lordship, kindly give some time to file objection is ready.
Again objections, mandamus.
Mandamus, my lords, all that I'm asking is, I have filed a complaint before the SBI. Kindly take an action in terms of the master RBI master circular on bank fraud. SBI, my lords, is sitting on my complaint. Hence, I am before this court. It is not, my lords, I am not troubling your lordship as to the merits of the matter. There is a huge, my lords, cash trail. I am one of the.
Who are you for?
My lord, I am the developer. Yes, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, there are some, my lord, transaction between, my lord, the developer, some third party developer and, my lord, the petitioner. We don't know. My lord, kindly see the income certificate before this honorable court. None of them, my lord, we have not sanctioned any of the loan in favor of the developer. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, page number. The petition, my lord, he has to demonstrate the blockers before this honorable court. How, my lord, he can direct, my lord, he can seek any directions against, my lord, respond number 1 and 2 bank. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, page number 23 onwards.
What is this representation?
My lord, kindly come to, my lord, page number 28. From petitioner to chief manager of the State Bank of India, St. Mark's Road. Reason behind complaint for not conducting inquiry against Rajeshwari Buildcon Private Limited. With reference to the above, I wish to inform that lot of complaints have been lodged different branches SBI. Surprising State Bank of India not taking any action against the culprits who have made exchequer to the government of Karnataka as well as the government of India. The builder Majors Rajeshwari Buildcon Private Limited has executed various sale deeds in different projects and its directors have forged the signatures of the witness in many sale deeds. The company directors, Mr. Mitesh Jain, represents the directors and also represents this drafted by which should have been signed by an advocate. Wanted to know that how panel advocate of the Office of State Bank of India have sanctioned the huge loans without verifying the incumbents as alleged. It is very clear that the builder, money lender and the connected officials of the SBI are handing gloves to cheat the innocent buyers of the property. It is in the light that by way of kickback adjustment, the loan are being processed in a way suppressing the facts and the of the encumbrances. I hereby inform you that Mr. Rajeshwari Buildcon Private Limited is a system concern and its directors are playing fraud and cheating the innocent public as well as the financial institution. They have borrowed huge sum of money through cash directly or indirect to the politicians and money multiple lenders. The audited accounts of the company which have been filed the register of companies, income tax and the authorities have totally manipulated in the diversion of funds, misappropriation of funds, cheating fake so and so, and misleading the honorable court, etc. By weaving all these transactions in their letter dated 2/4/2024, they themselves admit that a lot of huge cash transactions have happened.
Finally, you want them to file a criminal complaint.
My lord, kindly come.
I felt
You don't want, just one moment.
I'm so sorry.
Just one moment.
I'm so sorry.
We can hear only one of you at a
I'm so
time.
sorry. We apologize.
You finally want them to file a complaint.
in terms of the master circular.
You want them to file a complaint. You can also file a complaint.
Well, the master circular would indicate that it is the duty
You are
of the
not-
bank, my lords.
You are
Now-
not even asking them to investigate.
He
Now,
has filed a
Set an
complaint.
inquiry.
He has filed a
I was
complaint,
confused.
FIR is registered, saved by the.
Mr. Siranandaya.
I'm sorry.
Let me state my case at least, my lords, to assist your lordships.
Yes.
Now,
But
my
your
lords,
representation is this.
representation is this, I concede, my lords, they have
That
not
is what we
mentioned.
have to look at.
Please, please. Now, my lords, may I just state my case before your lordships? My lords, representation, though in so many words, does not say that it is a fraud for which an action has to be taken under the master circular that is issued by the RBI. Lordships are aware. My lords, whenever there is a loan that is secured from the bank, when, my lords, the entire transaction itself, my lords, would cast a shadow of doubt insofar as the transaction which has taken place. I have, my lords, it is a public bank. I have filed a complaint. I am assuming a case against myself, my lords.
Can we direct somebody to file a complaint?
My lords, your lordship, may I make this request, my lords? Let the State Bank of India look into my complaint and take
You are not
necessary
even
action.
asking for that.
My lords,
Your complaint is not even asking for that.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
If you had said inquire into it, that's a different thing.
Apart from that, my lord, he is not my borrower. Or my lord, the complaint which is insisting, my lord, he is also not my borrower. My lord, kindly come to the income certificate which is produced. Even Rajeshwari Buildcon is
Who
not
are
my.
you in this matter?
My lord, I am State Bank of
State
India.
Bank of
Who are you?
My lords, I am one of the purchasers of the apartment which was constructed, my lords, by the respondent number 4. If my learned friend is assisting your lordships that State Bank of India has not given any loans, my lords, for the encumbrance certificate that I have produced.
What is your grievance here? How are you? What is your personal grievance?
Now, my lords, insofar as one of the agreement holders, with whom, my lords, the respondent number 4 had entered into an agreement, he is not at all, my lords, that is not a genuine transaction at all. Just bear with me.
What is your connection? What is your locus?
My lords, my locus is that I am one of the bona fide purchaser from respondent number 4, who, my lords, in this entire project, which, my lords, in this entire project, one of my apartment units is also a part of, has, my lords, entered into fraudulent transactions before, my lords, securing loans from the hands of the State Bank of India, which
So
agreement...
you want your apartment purchase to be cancelled?
No, I am not. My lords, he has filed a case against me, my lords, insofar as my apartment unit is concerned. My lord, the larger issue is
We are seeing all these things happening here. We are seeing that because you don't pay somewhere, you come back and file a
My lords, I am a bona fide purchaser. I have paid, my lords. I am not even.
If you want to file a complaint, you go file a complaint.
My lords, may I just assist your lordships, my lords? With the master circular, I shall place on record the quantum of loans that have been advanced by the State Bank of India to respondent number 4 without even verification.
Anybody can initiate.
My lords, I
criminal
cannot.
proceedings.
My lords, lordships are aware under the master circular. My lords, it is the duty of the bank. If I file a complaint under the master circular, my lords, my complaint will be shredded on the ground that I have no right under the master
File it and
circular.
then come back. Let us see.
My
Don't
lords,
give all these stories here.
My lords, under the master circular, my lords, it is.
Mr. Kadkol, please, for your private business, this one, you're filing these kind of complaints.
My lords,
and this is not a fishing rowing inquiry which can be conducted on the basis of your complaint.
May I make this request, my lord?
The builder has filed a complaint against you. You want to file a complaint? Go on.
My lords, builder has not filed a complaint against me at all.
That other landowner.
He has also not filed a complaint against me, that agreement holder.
Some transaction between
Nobody
builder
has,
and
my lords,
petitioner.
nobody has
Just made a submission that
he has filed a case, my lords, that was subsequent to me filing this writ petition. That, my lord, suit for
case has been filed.
Suit for, my lord, case of specific performance has been
And after
filed.
that, this one.
No, my lord, specific performance case has been filed subsequent to, my lords, the writ petition that I had filed before
The
this court.
issue, sort it out. An eye for an eye will make the whole world
No, my
blind.
lords. May I just make this request, my lord? Lordships may
File
give
a
me 2
complaint,
days
you
time.
file a complaint, another complaint.
Illa,
What is
my
this?
lords, this is certainly not a, my lords, this is my solemn undertaking. This is not a vendetta complaint. My lords, I shall place all records before this court to indicate the manner in which
I'll
State
just
Bank
point
of
out
India,
I'll just point out
State
one
Bank of India has disposed.
When do you want to place those records?
Lordships may grant me 3 days time, my lords. I shall place it before you.
For
But
the
I'd like to
petitioner seeks fund is granted a week's time to come to carry out the amendment as also place
Very well.
all the documents relating to the matter on record.
Please. I'll
After
assist your lordship.
furnishing a copy to the
Please.
respondent bank. See if there's a genuine issue and
But
there is a problem.
he's
Mr. Shetty,
I'm so sorry.
if there's a genuine issue at your bank And if somebody is pointing it out, you should actually look at it.
My lord, kindly see the petition filed before this honorable court. The one housing loan obtained by some third party. My lord, that loan also is standard. No, my lord,
Now he's saying he'll give you the documents.
Not only this project, several other projects, I shall assist your lordships on
But he
that.
has filed a police complaint, FIR is registered.
That is
stayed
in
by this
relation,
court.
that is in
He has
relation to some
suppressed that
other,
before your lordships.
some other dispute, my lords, with
No,
this
same-
builder. All these
same
complaints are prior to that police complaint. I fail to understand, my lord. Now my grievance is genuine. My lord, I am assuming a worst case.
Third call, your grievance is genuine or not, we'll examine it.
Very good.
It's not for you to certify that.
Very well.
But
I am at your
From
lordship.
what we understand of what is being filed in all these matters is that is eye for an eye will make the whole world blind. That's all. One complaint here, one complaint there. It is a mockery of the justice system.
That he is using his apartment as chartered accountant office that was objected by other. As a vindictiveness, he is filing this complaint.
You also place your documents. We'll direct a full-fledged
FIR is
inquiry,
filed.
not only by you, but by the state. Everybody has free time. We'll direct a complete inquiry. We'll direct inquiry into your conduct. We'll direct an inquiry into Mr. Chandra's conduct. Everybody's conduct. Don't worry. You are going to place it when?
Just may grant me 3 days time, my lord. I shall place
16th. You will also file whatever you have against him.
Yes.
Place whatever you have against him. And you will place against both of them.
Nothing to place, my lord, only submissions. My loan is standard. And my lord, some third party home loan, my lord, is severed.
Like it's of 16, 17.
17.
Grateful.
My lords, my intention is certainly not, my lords, to burden this
You
court.
place it.
I'll place it before you.
We'll consider it. Consider.
That's because I should not be mistaken that, my lord, I am
We are
assisting
not
your lordships that on.
We are not mistaking you or anybody. It is what is happening.
Very good.
In all matters, the purchaser does not pay or misuses. He files for recovery, it goes to RERA. Then another criminal complaint comes.
He has also filed.
No, your lordship.
This is the usual practice that we are seeing. This has become the common thing because then next problem will start with your apartment owners. One association and a KSR, one association and societies, cooperative societies. For one issue, it multiplies like 4-9, like a divorce matter. Here it multiplies into 20 matters.
Well, I should only place this before this court. The reason why, my lord, we filed this writ petition, the entire agreements, my lord, that have been executed. I'll trouble your lordships with that. All of them look
Place
suspicious.
it on record.
Crores of rupees.
Our job is simple.
What?
He will place everything on record, you
I'll-
place everything. We'll direct on your basis inquiry into him, on his basis inquiry into you. Then the truth will come out as to what it is. That's all. We are not ascertaining truth here.
Very well. Great. I'm deeply obliged.
Serial number 33. A. Mahesh Chaudhary.
That's morning, Milords, I had mentioned this for an adjournment. The reason is that Milords, respondent number 1, it's in its objection, has told that Milords, there's some inquiry which is pending, not against me, but as a whole. And they Milords, if Milords may take to paragraph number 10, page number 3.
For the outstanding dues.
Yes. Milords, I've informed
For the
Mr. Nishant
petitioner seeks
also
for
about
and is granted 3 weeks' time to respond to the allegations made by respondent number 1 and its objections. Relist in
State has filed objections.
end of January.
28 January.
Grateful, Milords.
For 34.
The TV to respondent numbers 8, 9, and 10.
Yes.
But I appear for the respondent number 5, my lord. My lord, I have produced the list of orders withdrawn from RERA as well as the affidavit as well as the list.
My lords, I've not been served with a copy
We
of
have not
this.
been served with a copy.
Instead, I was served with a copy of another memo last night at 10 o'clock or so. Back to
And the writ petition copy. is
He's
not-
filing it, we still don't have it. What is this way of filing, Mr. Sharma? You're dumping papers like this. A memo, copy of, to be on the other side.
I got the copy, I am serving.
Is this how you file it in court? File it properly. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to produce to comply with the submissions made on 12/11/2025. Released on January.
Lord,
Yeah,
let him
January.
serve a copy of the writ petition also.
My lord, I have already served the copy.
On
Already
whom?
served the copy of the,
I appear for respond number.
I've already served copies.
You have the acknowledgement of service? If you have the acknowledgement, please show it to him.
I'll get it
You
Xerox.
can't ask.
I'll get it. Okay, obliged.
I've already
35.
served.
35.
But serial number 35, on behalf of the petitioner,
Yes.
we received the copies from the petitioner recently. We were unable to contact her for all these while. This is a matter assigned to us through HCLSC and henceforth seeking for an adjournment.
You are in contact with her.
We got contact and she has sent few of the documents.
Hmm.
And also, my lord, the next hearing date on the e-courts, it is showing 17 of this month.
The order sheet indicates 11/12. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that they are now able to contact the petitioner. She seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain instruction, make a
So
submission.
that's 17,
You will get it by that time.
17
Released on
we're ready.
17.
obliged.
36.
Yes, in this matter, I appeal for the petitioner. Lot of the petitioner practicing lot of the since from 35 years, Unani and lot of the Ayurvedic medicine. Lot of by passing Annexure M, lot of the respondent authorities lot of stated that lot of he cannot practice, but his practicing certificate is not registered.
Certificate. What is
Annexure
the
M.
education certificate?
Not Annexure A is the education certificate. Annexure B is the lot of the which has been registered with the second respondent authorities.
Andhra Ayurvedic Parishad.
Yes.
Is it a governmental institution, recognized
Yes.
institution?
Next, lot of the Annexure B
Is it a government institution or recognized institution?
Not, it is a recognized institution, not. By
On
the-
what basis?
Not, may I request not the Annexure
Recognized
B,
under which provision, which act?
not under the, not the Andhra Ayurvedic Parishad, not the act. Not, may I take not the Annexure B, not
Yes.
Annexure B, which has been registered with the, not the second respondent, not in the year 2000 itself. Not in the year 2000, not in the year 2008, not somebody, not the complaint alleging, not some jealous persons complained that not they have obtained the certificate, not the false certificates and all. Not they have this certificate has been not the cancelled. Against which not they approached this honorable court not with a writ petition.
Tumbagi,
Yes.
everything hinges on Annexure A. Is Andhra Ayurveda Parishad a recognized entity? If so, under which act? And under what provision is this certificate issued?
My lord, that is not in question. Not in fact, not what happened. Not
That is
in
the
this
one in
I'll-
question
no,
because
no,
this-
I will come to that aspect. Not. I will come to that aspect. Not since from 35 years, not he is practicing Unani and not Ayurvedic medicine. Not say by passing Annexure M in the year 2025, not July 2025. Not they stated the respondent author stated that you cannot practice because your certificate is not registered with the not the second respondent Ayurvedic board. In fact, not in the year 2000 itself, not this certificate is not registered with the Ayurvedic board, not Annexure B. That is the Annexure B. In fact, not in the year 2008, not somebody complained against the certificates. Not the register second respondent passed the order stating that not the that registration is cancelled. Against which not they have prepared a writ petition. This writ petition was allowed by this honorable court. Not may Annexure D is the not the that is Annexure D, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure D.
Crime was caught.
Yes, may read not that Annexure D. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ನಿಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಯಪಡಿಸುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಆಯುರ್ವೇದಿಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ಯುನಾನಿ ವೈದ್ಯ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/2/2008 ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪ್ರಭಾರ ನೋಂದಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟವರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸಹ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹಾಗೂ KCSR ನಿಯಮ 7B ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೋಂದಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೋಂದಣಿಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡುವ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮೇಲಿನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/7/2008 ದಿಢೀರನೆ ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆದೇಶ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ದೀರ್ಘಕಾಲದ ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಇದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾನೂನು ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮ ಜರುಗಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೋಂದಣಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಯಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Dr. Nisara, who is the petitioner before this honorable court. Again, they had registered the criminal complaint against these persons, which has also quashed by this honorable court. That is Annexure E.
You are not answering our question.
That
So if
that
you
is
don't
not in
answer that
dispute at
question,
all, Lord. That is
That
not
is the
in
one
dispute.
which is in dispute.
No, my lord, they are not disputing this one.
So you don't have any support for that document.
Support is the only this certificate. That is Annexure A, which has been issued by the Andhra Ayurvedic Parishad.
We'll give
In
you
fact,
one,
may I take?
give you one more opportunity.
So Annexure C nodi.
ನೀವು ಬೇಡ opportunity ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗಲೇ dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Which has been registered with the respondent number.
Because you are not able, this particular certificate on which basis you are basing everything
Yes.
is fraudulent.
That is not in question at all. May I request, kindly, let them show, say that.
Krishna is before this court seeking
May I
for the
request, may I
following
request,
reliefs. Despite repeated inquiry as to under what provision Annexure A has been issued by Ayurveda Parishad and whether Andhra Ayurveda Parishad is recognized to be the authority under any particular law, the learned counsel for the petitioner is unable to make a submission.
May I request,
Without the said document being established, the further contention as regards whether the petitioner is a
kindly have it day after tomorrow, my lords. I will produce that.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, we'll give you time
Day after tomorrow.
Lord, may I make one
and you are insisting. You want to take a chance with arguing, then you'll take a chance with the dismissal, which is what we'll do now.
Day after tomorrow,
You
my
can't
lords.
be wasting the time of the court like this. And then when an order is going against you, say, give me time. Sorry.
My lords, may I request, day after tomorrow, my lords. Because I thought that all these years, which and I'll file the writ petition. There
We
was
asked
no
you
question
thrice,
regarding.
Mr. Tumgi.
I'll day after tomorrow,
Now
my
you will
lords.
have to face the consequences.
No, day after tomorrow, my lords, I will
Sorry.
show that, my lords, under which act, my lords, that certificate.
Day
has
after
been-
tomorrow, only you will come.
Allah, idrashe, my lords, all
And
these
you will
years,
not be able to show it to anybody.
all these years, there was no question. That is why, my
The
lords, I
request
request.
of, that is the substance of the issue. You understood it wrong, what to do? Please understand properly. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, released on 15th, for the counsel for the petitioner to place on record the authority of Andhra Ayurveda Parishad to have issued Annexure A. Needless to say, if no document is placed on record in support thereof, adverse inference would have to be drawn and matter proceeded with.
In preliminary hearing list, my lords, otherwise it won't reach. What will happen, my lords, since from 35 years.
Place
my lords,
it on record, we told
Preliminary.
you last time also. Still again you are coming and arguing.
37.
Appeal for the impleading application, applicants.
What applicants? What do you want to implead?
But the relief is substantially prayed against me. I've raised at least 4 legal grounds, my lord. I'll restrict myself to the legal contentions that I've raised in the application.
The lordship may kindly peruse, my lord, running page number 25, Annexure D, my lord. A deed of partnership firm constituted between the one Mr. B.H. Kemparaj, who is my brother and sister-in-law, very next page, my lord. Bindya K. Raj and B.H. Nagraj is the petitioner. That is on dated, my lord, 14th March 2017, under the name and style of Mithila Land Developers. Measures.
He wants to come on record, let him come on record. Your complaint is against them.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord? Taking the consent or, my lord, and, my lord, permission from the accused, my lord.
Not asking for their permission. They
my
want
lord,
to come on record, so
their
they'll be part
application-
of this record.
Their application is like that, my lord.
I can also make this submission. I have a concern and grievance with the very maintainability of this writ petition. Lord, there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioners. So many criteria have to be satisfied. There are judgments of the Honorable Apex Court, which if it is not complied with, his complaint itself would not pass muster before.
What are the compliances to be made?
Lord, he has not approached the higher ups. Lord, the requirement was he had to go and approach the jurisdictional magistrate. How under the scheme of the BNSS, I also have an opportunity of hearing. Lord, I have the right of audience before the honorable
Endorsement as
magistrate.
given, my lord. It
None
has
of that is
challenged.
being complied.
Endorsement as given, my lord. It has challenged before this honorable court. Annexure C is the endorsement which has been given by the police.
Criminal
saying that.
proceedings quashed, my lord, by this honorable court in various instances for non-compliance. So
Is this the way to argue the matter?
my apologies, my lord, for interjecting.
Yes.
My lord, may kindly peruse running page number 24, my lord. Annexure C, my lord. After my complaint, the endorsement has been given by the my lord police, saying that my lord, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ವಿಚಾರವಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಬಗೆಹರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಷಯದ ಕುರಿತು ಕಾನೂನು ಸುವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗದಂತೆ ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ನಮಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. This is the endorsement based on my complaint, my lord.
Yes.
Then after that, my lord has directed me to produce the my lord the copy of the OS, which is pending before the my lord list before the Nelmangla court.
Yes.
The OS number 163/2024, my lord, separately produced before this honorable court through memo dated 27 November 2025, my lord. Your lordship may kindly peruse the my lord the prayer of the suit for permanent injunction restraining the defendant from alienating / dispossessing the suit schedule property for creating third party interest in respect of the suit schedule properties if any manner to any other persons. Then it is consequential relief, my lord. When my lord this suit has filed, my lord, it has brought to the notice of the my lord police in the complaint itself, saying that I have filed suit also. However, my lord, repeatedly, my lord, he has cheated to the general public and making number of litigations, because my lord, when the existence of partnership firm is, my lord, contradictory, they go on changing.
What is your complaint?
My complaint is running page number, your lordship may kindly peruse, my lord, running page number 16, annexure A. My specific complaint before the court is that, before the police is that, my lord, deed of partnership firm, my lord, it is registered. However, without my knowledge, he has registered in the same one more partnership firm. That is annexure, my lord, J. Your lordship may kindly say, peruse the my lord annexure J, my lord, for a moment. One partnership already did. Page, my lord, 43G. This is, my lord, 6th day of September 2023. Very same Kempraj and his wife, my lord, by living behind me, my lord, is registered Mithila Land Developers, one more partnership firm. And my lord started to sell all the property, my lord.
This is the second partnership.
Yes, my lord. Where
the first partnership?
That is annexure D, my lord. Running page number 25. This, that is on dated 14th March 2017, duly registered BH Kemparaj and who is my brother and my lord sister-in-law and my lord BH Nagraj under the name and style of Mithila Land Developers.
Yes.
Though it is in existence, my lord, he registered, my lord, one more without the knowledge of the my lord petitioner, and my lord started to sell all the sites, my lord, in favor of the third parties. And my lord, it may cause, my lord, huge loss to me, as well as, my lord, he has created forgery document when, my lord, the existing, my lord, Mithila Land Developers is, my lord, in force. Twice he has registered.
Yes.
So it is causing, my lord,
this FIR which has been raised.
That is, my lord, my elder brother Kemparaju, who has my lord, my father as, my lord, came and advised my brother and sister-in-law, saying that this is not a correct method. You people are my children. And my lord, when he advised it,
Number registered.
yes, he assaulted my father. Yes, my
that
lord.
is a separate proceeding.
That is separate proceedings.
This is a separate proceeding.
This is separate complaint, separate proceedings with respect
So
to
you have filed it only with the police.
Police.
Who refused it.
Yes, my lord, saying
After
that it is.
Did you go to the DYSP?
Yes, my lord.
Where the DYSP is?
That is, my lord, annexure B, my lord.
Annexure?
Annexure B, my lord. Running page number 21. Then, my lord, I have stated, my lord, before the competent the authority, saying that, my lord, this is my difficulties.
Before the station house officer.
Yes, my lord, station house officer.
Then did you escalate it to the deputy superintendent of police or the assistant commissioner of police?
No, my lord, I have not, my lord.
You have to do that.
Because he has given endorsement, my lord, saying that it is civil dispute. So
That
once
is
it
not-
is endorsement is given,
PNSS Act.
it is a cognizable offense, my lord, section 2G of the BNSS, my lord. When I have made out
What
my
is the provision for 154 now?
173.
173.
I have, my lord, made out my cognizable offense before the competent authority, saying that, my lord, This is the fraud he has played against the, my lord, system and general public, including partnership firm. So that, my lord, I am requested the police to register the FIR and hold a investigation. But however, the police given endorsement saying that this is a civil dispute.
Subsection 4 of section 130, so 173.
Yes,
You have to
ma'am.
comply, same as 4 of 154.
Yes, ma'am. Superintendent of police. Yes, ma'am.
Superintendent police, assistant commissioner of police in Bangalore,
Yes, ma'am.
or the deputy superintendent of police.
This is city, my lord, so that CP, that is Commissioner of Police.
You have to go there,
Yes, my lord.
and thereafter, if they don't do it, then you can come here.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship may kindly give the direction to consider the, my lord, the strength of the, my lord, my complaint. And my lord, since I have made out my cognizable offense,
You will have to approach the, you'll have to comply with subsection 4.
please, my lord.
To comply with it.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, the positive direction may be kindly given to the police.
Positive
Yes,
consider.
my lord. That is what, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, he is go on registering the properties, that is site, my lord.
You wasted your time here. You could have gone there.
My lord, since the
2
endorsement,
months, it's got wasted.
because police higher authority does not have
Before
any
this
power
court
to.
seeking for the following leaves. The grievance of the petitioner is that
Lord, one submission, my lord.
Hmm.
Refusal ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ CP ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Commissioner of
you are
Police.
not satisfied.
Even if it is refusal, my lord.
Wording used is,
Yes, my lord.
that is why
Any
if there
person,
any change which has been made,
since I mean
any person aggrieved
agreed by
refusal,
refusal on the part of the officer in charge of the police station to record the information referred to the subsection 1 may send to the substance of the such information in writing and by post to the superintendent of police concerned who. It is satisfied that the such information disclose the commission of cognizable offense shall either investigate the case himself or direct the investigation to be made by the police officer subordinate to him in the manner provided by this Sanhita, and such officer shall have all the powers of an officer in charge of the police station in relation to the offense, failing which the such aggrieved person may make a application to the magistrate.
That's the alternative. I'm sorry, Mullets. That's the alternative remedy, Mullets, that the petitioner possesses. Is to approach the magistrate.
So that 174 is, my lord, attractment.
so if you say there is no refusal,
No refusal. He has, my lord, refused because
PCR is the only remedy.
Endorsement has given, my lord.
Priyanka Srivastava, you'll have to go as PCR.
Since, my lord, endorsement has given, my lord, article
You'll have to
220,
file a private complaint.
My lord,
If your contention is that it's not a refusal,
in identical circumstance, my lord, on annexure I have placed before this honorable court, my lord, last annexure, that is, my lord, annexure M, my lord, running page number 67.
67.
Yes, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, operative portion 70, my lord, last page, my lord, before Wakalat. Directed to register the FIR, my lord. I have a opportunity to assist the honorable court, my lord, in the year 2021.
that is to obtain legal opinion. There is so much.
And directed the police to register the FIR. Lalita Kumar judgment court.
Yes.
Lord, there are at least 3 judgments, Lord, of the Honorable Apex Court. Just passing the judgment. The ratio is at para 27, my lords.
This is prior to Lalita Kumari, my lord. And Lalita Kumari is
It's on a
5 ends.
different point. It has dissuaded the High Courts, as also the Supreme Court, in entertaining the petitions for passing directions to register FIRs. Para 27, if I may read.
Yes.
Para 27. As we have already observed above, the magistrate has very wide powers to direct registration of an FIR and to ensure that a proper investigation, and for the purpose, he can monitor the investigation to ensure that the investigation is done properly. Though he cannot investigate himself, the High Court should discourage the practice of filing a writ petition or a petition under Section 482 CRPC simply because a person has a grievance.
All these have been dealt with in Lalita Kumari, and now the guidelines have been laid down.
Yes. There are
Have to
also
go by
subsequent
Lalita
judgments.
Kumari
Please.
as to in what circumstance para 173 says that.
Please.
So why
Now,
are we
the
going back in
substantial
time?
remedy that the petitioner possesses, my lord, is to approach the higher ups. And
No, Mr. Shetty has a point. If it was refused, if no action was taken, yes.
but the remedy is still like
There is a endorsement which has been issued as civil remedy when there are allegations which are
That
made,
is still
which are
refusal,
cognizable in nature.
Lord, my
When they are
respect-
cognizable, can they say that it's civil in nature?
Lord, my respectful submission that it is still refusal.
You tell us how it is refusal.
But I'll explain.
How it would come under refusal.
Substantially, my lords, the allegations made against me are that there are two incidents which the petitioner has spoken about in this complaint. I've only had a cursory reading, my lord. I have not filed my objections. I stand there. From what I recollect, I'll only make my submissions in regard to that. But there are two allegations which is made. Substantial allegation is in relation to an attack on his father. But nothing much has been said about this FIR. There is an FIR registered in crime number 663 of 2024 before another police station, Madnaiknalli police station, by the father of the petitioner.
He is also your father.
He's also my father. My father. I go down, please.
Please remember that also.
Please, Mulad, please. Mulad, now that what is suppressed before your lordships is that there are two writ petitions before this honorable court. One is filed by the present petitioner, and the other writ petition is filed by the very petitioner. That is suppressed. Mulad, what is actually happened is that Mulad, there are few dates which are required to be considered. Mulad, the FIR is registered on 7/8/2024. Mulad, they say there was an attack on 8/2/2024. Not even prior to that, there are 3 discharge summaries of different hospitals.
That's a different affair. We are not concerned with that.
The allegations in the present complaint is also the very same.
That is 663.
Mulad, the allegations of
663
this
is
complaint is same, Mulad. It's
The allegations here, they've referred to that, but the allegation here is as regard Mithila land.
No, Mulad, they made 2 allegations.
Yes.
One allegation substantially touch upon
The other
Mithila land.
allegation will be covered by that FIR.
Please, Mulad,
That investigation will happen. There's already a FIR registered.
there is an attempt to get another FIR registered on the very same allegation. That is my submission, Mulad. That is reiterated. Whatever allegations is made in the prior complaint is reiterated here. Second of the allegations, Mulad, which is about Mithila land developers. Mulad, it is purely a contractual dispute between the parties. There is already, and this complaint is also filed after the completion of pleadings before the learned arbitrator. Whatever is sought here, he has prayed for 42 crores to be paid in this complaint. Mulad, that is the very counterclaim that he's raised before the arbitrator. But
There are 2 partnership deeds now.
please,
One partnership deed with him with Mithila land developers. Another partnership between you and your wife without him. With the same name.
please, Mulad, I
How
concede to
did that come about? That is
But
what
there is
to be
another
investigated.
partnership deal. All that is required to be, Mulad, at the most, it would be a civil wrong. That is my respectful submission. All that is required to be scrutinized is whether the majority partners, there are 3 partners, 2 of the partners have come out and they've formed another partnership firm. All that is required to be scrutinized is whether they had the right to
What
form another
documents have
partnership.
you placed that there is a reconstitution, a retirement
Mulad, there
with
is-
their consent and with the name continuing?
Mulad, in the subsequent
That is what will be investigated, Mr.
Mulad,
Constable.
in the subsequent partnership firm, it was immediately reconstituted as Kripalu Land Developers. Though it was constituted in the name of Mithila Land Developers, it was immediately reconstituted as Kripalu Land Developers, and there is no transaction which the subsequent partnership has undertaken.
Place it on record.
I'll
Place
place
all of
everything.
it. IA 2 of 25 has been filed for impleading the persons against whom a complaint had been lodged by the petitioner, being of the considered opinion that their presence would be required to consider whether a direction has to be issued for registration of complaint. IA 2 of 25 is allowed. The person named therein and brought on record as respondent number 5 and 6. Respondent 5 and 6 are granted a week's time.
They may also be directed to serve copy of the petition.
A week's time to file their objections, enclosing all the relevant documents. Relist on 17th. Counsel for the petitioner undertakes to furnish a copy of the petition along with annexures by end of day today.
Please, today.
38,
Petition
Ashok Kumar Shetty.
in this matter, challenging annexure A and B, my lord. B was passed without the last date of hearing.
You need to file.
In the last date of hearing, my lord, this honorable court has to pass the order. If they are not filed within the 312, my lord, then it is taken as a not filed. And my
As
lord,
that order.
seeking the stay of the impugn annexure.
And AGA once again seeks for a short accommodation, file a statement of objection. 2 weeks' time is finally granted to file
Madam.
objection. Objection
Next
is pending
week only
by
date will be-
January 1st week.
Next week, maybe date may be given.
You won't file it next week.
My interim order, my lord, I'm pressing for the interim order, my stay of my.
Next.
8 January. 39, K.R. Sarathi.
Yes. Against whom for what?
Issue work order, my lord. Tender, my lord. Senior is appearing in VC. My lord, I pray for some time in this matter, my lord. I have not yet received the instructions.
Not received instruction. Service is complete. And AGA
Well,
seeks
not-
for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Relist on 17th.
40, Arya Devanand.
Yes, Mr. Devanand.
For the second respondent in this case, lords,
Second respond.
40.
No, notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. KSRTC.
It's a tender matter.
This is different.
No, no,
40.
I think he is mistaken.
40 is KSRTC.
So, sorry, lords. It's a tender matter. There were 3 applicants, including myself. My applicant name is Benaka Automotion. The other applicant is Benaka Automotion Private Limited, called Sunita, regarding the bus advertisements of 1,500 buses for a period of 5 years.
Both the applicants are the same name.
No, no, it's a company and an individual name. This is a proprietrix. She is a proprietrix. There was this tender notice, my tender was disapproved, in the sense rejected, and so also the Benaka Automotion. And we do not know anything about the Sunita, the third applicant whose tender was accepted or not. Annexure E 233 page, rejected. Then I filed an appeal under section 12. Under the
You have suffered 2 orders against you.
No, no, what the appellate authority says is, so funny it is. See, I have produced 76 tax invoices.
Mr. Devanand, your interim relief is as good as a final relief.
Please, my lord.
So can we grant that?
No.
We'll have to issue notice.
Can I intervene?
HR Renuka is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 and 2. Counsel
Not
for the
that, please,
petitioner to furnish
till
2 sets of the petition along with
certain
annexures on
period
the
of
said
time,
counsel.
till for a paucity of time, a limited period of time. Now, work order is not issued or our tender is not accepted, so there is no question of work order. Therefore, till next date of the hearing, my lord, so that my interest would be
Any
protected.
further proceeding shall be subject to the orders of this, orders in this writ petition.
Forty-one.
41.
Referring to respond number 4 to 7, my lord, I may be permitted to file wakala.
4 to 7.
4 to 7, yes, my lord.
The Ketan Kumar submit that you would be appearing for respond number
4 to 7.
4 to 7. Registry direct print his name as such. So everybody is served.
Kindly have it, Tuesday, my lord, next
4 to
Tuesday, my lord.
7. What is this matter, Mr. Nane?
It is with regard to an election to the society.
Surcharge proceedings.
Yes, madam. 14th is the election. The petition, the 4 to 7.
14th is the election.
Sunday, yes, my lord. As per direction of this honorable court in writ petition.
Kind of next Tuesday, my lord. Today itself I received
After
the
the
case.
election. So you want it after the election?
Then tomorrow, my lord, it is tomorrow.
Request of council for respond 4 to 7 released tomorrow
Please.
at 2:30 p.m.
42.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, as per Anagya Ji, my lord, by resolution of the my lord, petitioner society, my lord, second respondent has been removed, my lord.
Second respondent
has been removed as president of this petitioner society, my lord. By majority resolution passed by the majority members of the petitioner society, my lord. But that was intimated to the first respondent also, my lord. That second respondent has lodged a complaint before the first respondent. Based on that, inquiry has been initiated. Annexure J may kindly be, that is the impugned notice, my lord. Page 37, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಲಲಿತಾ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸಿಟಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇವರ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿ 10/11/25. ಇದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಲಲಿತಾ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಸ್ಥಾನದ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ದೂರದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಸತ್ಯಾಸತ್ಯ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲು ವಿಚಾರಣೆ 29/11/15 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಘಟನೆಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸದರಿ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮುಗಿಯುವವರೆಗೂ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಎನಿಸಿದ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಗಳನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬಾರದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. This is, my lord, the very initiation of proceedings, my lord, itself is legal. Kindly see, my lord, section 25 of the Society Registration Act, my lord. It says, my lord, the registrar may, on his own motion, or shall, on the application of the majority of the members of the governing body, or of not less than 1/3 members of the society, so hold an inquiry. ಇಲ್ಲಿ complaint is by the
Only
second-
one person.
One person. That
There's
cannot
a lot
be-
of judgments which have been there, that even if it is brought to the notice of the registrar, it is sufficient.
No, the question is, as per 25 class 1, my lord, the single member has lodged a complaint.
That's been held to be valid by this court in several judgments.
But no, here, my lord, the complaint alle, there is a direction not to take any decision.
Pending inquiry.
Pending inquiry andre ಇಲ್ಲಿ by majority, my lord, the decision, my lord, has been taken.
That is what will be adjudicated by. We can't adjudicate
Based on
that.
the complaint by single member.
That is sufficient ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮೂರನೇ ಸತಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
He'll also
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
again
ಒಂದು-
repeated third time.
That's why
This court has held it several times
ಅಲ್ಲ,
that it
here,
is.
my lord, one decision is here, my lord. In this case, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, here, my lord, the last one where it was found that the registrar ordered an inquiry only on the application made by 3 members of the society, not on the.
There 1978, much water has flown.
But Allah, this
AG
provision is
access
very
notice for
clear.
respondent number 1, notice to respondent number 2 is dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. On a complaint filed by respondent number 2 with respondent number 1 has initiated action under inquiry under section 25 of the Karnataka Societies Registration Act 1960, which is under challenge in these proceedings. Submission of learned counsel for the petitioner by relying upon short note number 30, 1980, Indian Law, Volume 30, Indian Law Reports 19, short notes 30, is that no inquiry can be initiated under section 25 without at least 1/3 of the members of the society making such a representation to the registrar. The said decision is no longer, does not hold the field any longer, inasmuch as there are several decisions of this court subsequently, where this court has categorically held that if a issue or a complaint is brought to the notice of the registrar, and if the registrar were to apply his mind to the said complaint and initiate proceedings, that would be sufficient compliance with subsection 1 of section 25 of the KSR Act. To quote one of the decision, so and so quote. More particularly, para blank thereof. In that view of the matter, no grounds being made out, petition stands dismissed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to place their say and defense on record before the registrar during the course of
Correction,
inquiry.
not to take any decision. Any decision.
Obviously,
He has given
financial
application to the
decision.
bank also not to operate account.
Financial decisions, go and place your say earlier, so inquiry will be completed earlier. We'll record your submission if you want. When will you appear before the registrar?
A lot of date has been given, 16th. Let
We'll place everything on that day.
Yes, we will place.
The submission of the counsel for the petitioner that all the necessary, all unnecessary documents would be placed for consideration before the registrar on 16th November 2025, when the matter is listed, is placed on record. If all the documents are
In
furnished,
December.
16 December, if all the documents are so furnished, the first respondent is directed to complete the inquiry as expeditiously as possible within a period of, preferably within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of the said documents.
Serial number 43, Jeevan Kumar PS, connected matter.
What are these matters, Jeevan?
Plus matter pertains to rehabilitation of Safai Karmacharis.
My lords, before they
Pertains
begin,
to?
Rehabilitation of Safai Karmacharis. Plus last occasion, my lords had directed the government to file their objections.
Has it been filed?
Plus we have not
May
been
I
served with a
submit, my
copy.
lord?
We have not been served with any copies, my lords.
So you don't know whether it's been filed?
My lord, this is regarding rehabilitation of manual scavengers, my lord. My lord, previously, my lord, the Safai Karmachari Board, my lord, had come up with certain schemes, my lord. And those schemes, my lord, apparently they were not approved by the government. Lord, my submission, I have not filed SOB, my lord, but still, lordships may permit me to submit this, my lord. And those schemes were not implemented by the Safai Karmachari Board, my lord. At that point of time, my lord, government intervened. And my lord, it has passed certain government order, my lord. They had come up with certain schemes that 10 lakhs will be, this is only providing loan, my lord, to the, for rehabilitation purpose. At that point of time, my lord, the state has passed certain government orders, my lord, 2 government orders, where they state, my lord, that 1 lakh rupee could be given, my lord. Now that is challenged, my lord, because earlier the board had promised for 10 lakhs. This is only state policy, my lord.
Plus what has happened was, this is third round of litigation.
And my
First-
lord, several writ petitions are
First
filed,
round, my
and still they're keeping on filing, my lord. And we are just sorting out where the government order are challenged.
lords,
We'll file objections, my lord.
may
Certainly
make
we'll
one
file
Government order
objections.
is not challenged.
Plus government orders,
Reducing the quantum.
it has been challenged.
In which matter is it challenged?
My lords, in 155614, my lords,
Serial number?
serial number. Uh, 43.9, my lords.
43.9 code.
My lord, from
1561.
43 point
If my lords are to
20
happened
to
was, my
33.
lords, in the second round of litigation, my lords, this honorable court directed to implement the government orders earlier. Earlier 10 lakhs was sanctioned. If my lords are to kindly see, my lords, page number 135.
Yes, they have challenged the government order dated 24/3/23.
Which they read to circumvent the orders passed by this honorable court at page number 139. my lords. 143. They make an undertaking at page number 143. In the above circumstances, all the petitions are disposed of, placing on record the undertaking of the second respondent given as above. The first and respondent 1 and 2 directed to take all steps for implementation of statutory policy on a war footing, and in any event within a period of 3 months, and further report compliance to the Registrar General of this court. To circumvent this order, my lords, they pass one more government order, which is at page number 144.
This is an order of 31st January 22.
22.
3 months from there.
Till today, my lords, nothing has been done. Implementation, forget about implementation, my lords, except payment of 2 lakhs pursuant to order passed by the coordinate bench, my lords, nothing implementation has been done. My lords, 9 lakhs was towards the loan, 1 lakh was towards the benefit. What they have done, my lords, if my lords were to kindly take page number 144.
So now what have you received?
2 lakhs we have received.
2 lakhs as loan or 2 lakhs as,
2 lakhs as loan we have received.
as loan?
Loan.
Not all the cases, only in.
Only in few cases.
Only few cases.
There are two issues, my lords. One, reduction of 10 lakhs to 2 lakhs.
Yes.
And they were initially 115 government
The
orders.
2 lakhs is also a loan or what is it?
My lords, out of which 2 lakhs, which they say is 1,90,000 is towards the loan and 10,000 towards the ex gratia payment.
So 1 lakh ex gratia is reduced to 10,000.
10,000.
And
And
9
9 lakhs
has
is
been
reduced to
to
1,90,000.
1,90,000.
And subsequently, my lords, they were 115 government orders, which they reduced it to, and submitted the 93 government orders.
How many such manual scavengers are there?
Plus,
Rehabilitation.
only in Kolar district, Malas, there are more than 1,000. Only in Kolar district. Malas, Kolar, Bangalore, and Bellary, where the mines were there, Malas, KGF, where the mines, there are many.
Totally how many? Totally how many?
Malas, throughout the state, there are nearly 6,000 manual scavengers. Yeah, but the excess are in Kolar, KGF, Malas, Bangalore, where the railway station.
Outflow is 6,000 into 10 lakhs.
Well, out of which Ambedkar Corporation has sanctioned 10 lakhs, 5 lakhs, depending on what their eligibility is, depending on what the alternative accommodations, working capacity which they have taken. Well, in these cases, after Safai Karmachari came into place, plus they have reduced, initially there was a government orders for the 10 lakhs, they reduced it to 1 lakh, and subsequently, pendency of this petition, they increased it to 2 lakhs. All the government orders which, there's one common government order, my lords, not the individual government orders. One common orders which have been challenged in this writ petition.
15,614.
Please, my lords. I have challenged 1 lakh which have been reduced, my lords, and subsequently, my lords, they have reduced 115 government orders to 93 government orders. That is also challenged, my lords, before this honorable court. In
150 government orders to 93, what is?
Well, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋದೇನು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಬರೀ 93 ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
93 ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 93 ಜನಕ್ಕ
ಅಲ್ಲ 93 ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್
2,711 members, among total number 93 government orders ಏನು uphold ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2,711 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
And what the reasons which they
difference of 3,300 broadly speaking, subject to getting into the details.
Initially what has happened before we
1588
for the filing of this
2025, that is also
petition,
challenged. In 1588,
initially
The government order which has been challenged is reducing 10 lakhs
to
10,000
lakhs and 1
1
lakh subsequently. 2 orders has been passed by the government.
So what do you want to do? You want to stick to that reduction or you want to give 10
Well,
lakhs?
2 lakhs orders ಅಲ್ಲಿ we have already completed the order. ಯಾರು petitioners ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ
Not all.
ಅವರಿಗೆ
Not
ನಾವು
all.
already released. I have filed the affidavit in this regards, my lord.
So
Apart
you,
from
according to
90,
you, all the petitioners have been released at 2 lakhs.
please,
not all, which are covered under 93
Who
government.
is not received it?
But what has happened is 29/4 an interim order was passed by this court. Whatever writ petitions were filed till 29/4, those have received a part amount of 2 lakhs. After 29/4, there have been several cases filed by both him and myself. As
Not
a grounds
part
of
amount, my
parity,
lords.
let the 2 lakhs 2 lakhs
Until
be
the
released for the
cutoff
newer
date being
cases.
29/4,
Yes.
any of the petitioners not having
Please,
received?
because they say that they come under 115 government orders, which we have also challenged.
It's a simple question.
I received.
Until 29/4, whoever had filed,
Yes.
have they, all of them received?
all of them
Pretty
received,
pending.
my lords.
Yes.
In that also one claim. Until 29/4, all the petitioners who came under 93 government orders have received. Those
Which of these petitioners
Let's-
who
it-
came before this court before
everything is-
29/4 have not received, so that at least
everything
that
has been
immediate payment could be made for them.
Everything has been merged, my lords.
Nobody is
115
left out,
government
my
orders
lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ
My lords,
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
93 order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಥವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾವು 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಹಾನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಇದು ನೇರ ಸಾಲ ಯೋಜನೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 10 ಲಕ್ಷದ ಸ್ಕೀಮು ನಿಗಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವೈಲಬಿಲಿಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್. Of earlier MD, ಒಬ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋ ತಪ್ಪಿಗೆ these petitioners are suffering.
Are all the pleadings filed?
Plus, they
Not-
have,
So
they
you have
will
filed
have
your
filed.
objections?
No, my lords, I have filed my
My lords, sir, to kindly see the
affidavit, my
order
lords.
passed on
I need-
29/4/2025.
This won't solve the problem. We'll have to
My
hear
lords,
you
there
and
is some,
finish it.
Hearing it finally will take some time, I agree. But as an interim relief, let 2 lakhs be released to those cases where nothing has been given
The
till now.
cutoff date is 29/4. We can't go beyond that right now until we hear you. That's why we asked you, if there any person who has approached this court prior to 29/4, coming under those 93 orders,
43.13
not received, we can direct them.
not even a single person, my
All
lords.
these 4 qualifications have to be there.
43.
Then we can
Not
direct
even a
them to
single
do that.
person is left out.
That is what they are
93.
saying.
So far,
If-
I have filed affidavit in this
all
regard.
received 2 lakhs. His
You have
cases,
received.
there's some.
43.13, my lords, my friend says that they have not received those cases.
So
43.
you give the details uh, with all the qualifications being qualified.
Please.
To learn counsel for respond number 2 and 3, they look into that.
My lords,
Say
problem
that
ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, my
they
lords,
doesn't come under 93 government orders. That is,
The qualifications are, it should come under 93 government orders. It should have, petition should have been filed before 29/4/2023.
25.
25. These two, if you qualify.
Those two qualified, my lords, they will. The petitions which were filed even before that in 2023, they say that we are coming under 115 government orders. They only qualify.
Now,
That is also been.
that is a matter which we'll have to decide.
Yes.
We can't direct interim.
please, my lords.
Now 93 is admitted. You are saying how many government orders are there?
115.
Where are those balance?
22
That they
orders.
will have to explain, my lords. If my lords were to kindly take
My
one
lords.
endorsement which
My
they.
lords, they were keep on filing
You
the
are
new
making the
petitions, my
allegation that they
lords.
have 115. So you will have to place those
My lords, I have
115.
played this. Kindly take, my lords, 15/8/81 of
Have you produced all
2025.
the 115, Mr.?
Please.
You have produced it. In
Now,
which
what
one
is the
have you
endorsement
produced?
which is they have issued?
My lords,
15/8/81, my lords.
15881. And you could also make one convenience compilation
I'll make it.
so that we don't need to
15/8/81, 43.21, my lords.
break it
43.21.
out, will all take up. So you have produced it, all 115.
No, my lords.
Then,
I have produced what is the endorsement which they have given, saying that, but they have sought sanction from the government, asking us to sanction the amount for 115 government orders. I have produced those records. They say that there is 115 government orders, but they say we will pay only for
so
90.
there is some document referring 115.
115. That everything
to
else.
answer.
RTI request, my lord, given to me.
Kindly
So
take one
I
endorsement.
have given whatever the board,
When will you file your objections and complete the pleadings?
after vacation, my lords.
After vacation, when
January, first week, any date. my lord.
counsel for respond number 2 and 3 in all the above matters seeks for and is granted 3 weeks' time to file a statement of objections. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 10th January, failing which it will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with, considering that some of these matters are pending from 2022 and relate to manual scavengers whose interests are required to be considered at the
Annual
earliest.
and Safai Karmacharis.
Manual scavengers and Safai Karmacharis. Yes, madam, what about your objections?
My lord, we will file it, my lord.
Similarly, the submission made.
They
Meanwhile,
have
my lords-
sorted out the, where challenges made to government order, we
I
will
tend to
certainly
file.
file the objections.
Submission learned AGA and respond number 2 and 3 by 10th.
There is a copies are missing, my lords, and soft copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ prior one page ಎಲ್ಲ miss ಆಗಿದೆ. Kindly furnish ಅಂತ ಒಂದು.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, my lords, ಅವರು repeatedly ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ they were making allegation.
In this matter, we won't direct them to furnish one more set. If
Not
one
set,
page is
soft copy
missing,
may be given, my
please,
lords.
My friend is a fourth advocate, my lords.
please ask
ನಾಲ್ಕು
them
ಜನಕ್ಕೆ
for
ಒಂದೊಂದು
that.
set. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
Please.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪಾಪ to come to the court only is a big problem. To spend money on
Copies enough,
photocopies
my
won't be possible. Soft copies you give it.
Please, my
ನಾನೇನು
lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸೇ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬೇಡ. Don't waste money on that and don't cut trees by photocopying. They are okay with soft
I'll
copies.
get it scanned and give.
Give soft copies. Counsel for the petitioners, counsel for the respective petitioners undertakes to furnish all the copies of the petition along with annexures on the counsel for respond number 2 and 3 by end of day 15th December.
Great.
For further hearing, my lords, on a particular date.
Not further hearing. We haven't even started hearing. We have just got the information. We thought only why we asked you that was if somebody was not paid, we can direct them to
All
be
coming
paid.
under 93 million, they are paid. There is a issue which comes under 115.
You will have to place all those 115 on record. You'll have to source
I
them.
have produced the documents. All the 115 government orders, it's not available in public. Now they have restrained, they are from,
Given you are running a risk on that, please see what you can do. If you
I'll
place
do.
115 on record, we can consider all of them. Otherwise, what is there in 93 is what probably we'll have to consider.
those other government orders I have produced before this court.
On
They say
those
that
government
we don't
orders,
recognize them.
So long as the petitioners are covered on 93, it is fine. Because the others who have not come before us, we don't know.
They are before this one.
no, my
I'll
lords.
demonstrate.
If they are filing a new petition, let them serve earlier, my lords, please. Because every time they make
Yes, my
the
lord.
same thing to me,
21
my
from
lords.
22 till date, they are being filing.
Because these are all the connected petitions, my lord. I have to go through with the
If
217
you keep
people's list.
filing, then what will happen is it will get adjourned.
Yes, what are all filed, my friend? We have supplied the
Counsel for the
copies.
petitioner is directed to file a convenience set of all the documents that the petitioners wish to rely upon,
This,
as also to prepare a tabulated statement of the petitioners vis-a-vis the government orders under which they claim,
Much.
with reference to the page number of the government order, so as to reconcile the claim of each of the petitioners. The councils are also directed to exchange the respective synopsis of dates and events, list of authorities along with authorities well in advance, so that the matter could be taken up for hearing on the next date of hearing.
Date may be given, my lords.
Date on the 10th, 10th you will file. You want to file any rejoinder?
I'll rejoin.
By 10th, rejoinder, if any, to be filed on or before.
third week of January, my lord, because a lot to do here, my lord. Several
You
repetitions.
want more time.
Please, my lord.
10th badlu, you make it as 22nd January.
Please, my lord.
Rejoinder, if any, by 3rd February. Relist on 9th February.
Great.
Obliged.
So by the time you finish all these things, please, because this will take some time for you to do. And once it is on record, it's easier to handle it. Otherwise, going between 50 files will be difficult.
Please.
Obliged.
Serial number 44. Naveen Jain.
For the second respondent, the last.
In this matter. Yes.
This note is a matter pertaining to this tender which was called for maintaining some toilets in this Kolar, wherein Lord, this petitioners, Lord, they have not maintained this, the toilets properly, my Lord, this why, my Lord. Some 8 toilets were allotted in favor of the second respondent before some court. Wherein, my Lord, that the annexion R1 is the.
Bishop, my
page
learned
number
friend
17.
permits me, your lordship, I will argue.
It become a new, this one that respondent starts arguments first.
Sorry. But R1 is this page number 17.
Bishop,
My chairman objection is 5.
Bishop, annexure A. Chapter for
One lakh
petition.
60,000 rupees.
Let him
Oh, I'm
complete.
sorry, I'm sorry, let him.
Let him complete.
Please.
Bishop, tender at annexure A, page 16, your lordship. Is for the 12 years in respect of the Bishop, maintenance of the toilets, your lordship. Tender was invited by the first respondent, CMC Kolar, your lordship.
12 years is one single contract.
Please. Lordship, I am the successful bidder. Page 19, your lordship, annexure C. The work order is issued in my favor in respect of 9 toilets. That is no dispute, your lordship. Now the dispute is in respect of annexure C1, page 22.
1,200 per toilet.
Please, your lordship. Lordship may come to page 22, your lordship, annexure C1. This is in respect of 8 toilets, your lordship. That is on 3/6/2019. It is for, my lordship, page 23, the condition number 2. ಶೌಚಾಲಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ 12 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. is my lordship from 3/6/2019. It is for 12 years, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I am paying the maintenance charges to the CMC without fail. Now the impugned order at page 73, your lordship. That is on 26/12/2023. Without cancelling the my lordship agreement or tender standing in my favor, they issued a fresh order, work order in favor of the second respondent, your lordship. No notice, my lordship, no opportunity of hearing provided to the petitioner. And all of a sudden, they handed over the maintenance of 8 toilets in respect of the second respondent, my lordship, without issuing notice. My lordship, now come to the statement of
One is
objection.
yours in annexure H,
Please, your lordship.
because the details are Malsandra, Talib,
Annexure C,
Colgate.
Annexure C1, your lordship. Page 22. Dispute is in respect of page 22, your lordship.
Page 22.
So far as 21 is concerned, there is no dispute. I am maintaining the toilets. 22 is it? No.
Palakia College.
How so?
How do we get to know from here whether it is that?
Lordship, they have admitted in the statement of objection.
Yes.
They have admitted in the statement of objection. Lordship, kindly see the statement of objection for a moment filed by the first respondent.
Page.
First respondent, not the learned friend is appearing for the first respondent. Last occasion, Lordship directed me to some other advocate. Not there is no Vishwanath is appearing for the first
I
respondent.
filed wakalat, my lord. For that, I need objections. 1 week time.
Like Iburgono, avare
It's already filed.
Objections already, everything is
Why
there.
are you retiring from the matter?
But I've already given. Wakalat, everything I had given to those first respondent. Wakalat, my lord, earlier I was appearing for the first respondent also. When the sample court is.
Your lordship observed that for municipality and the private
Wakalat,
respondent, my
everything.
learned friend is appearing. Your lordship heard the matter and thereafter suggested my learned friend
For
to.
that reason.
Now,
That
please,
is-
please, no, please. First respondent, my lord, the separate Wakalat is fine. My lord, now, your lordship, my kind is the first.
So you are appearing for the new tender,
And to tender in the sense, my lord, your
the
lordship.
new
my kind-
contractor.
New contract.
You are appearing for the new
Anna,
contractor.
please, no. Well, your lordship, my kind is, shall I point out certain
Let him
points?
finish his argument.
Please. Oh, no, sorry, yes, he thought he has already finished the argument.
You started arguing before he did.
But
Please
because
wait.
I have filed an application for vacating the statement.
We are hearing you finally.
Please, no.
Yes.
Lordship, the statement of objection filed is the first respondent. That is on 26.
First respondent.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
So this is the municipality. The lordship may come to paragraph 17, your
But
lordship.
it requires, my lord, that first respondent wants some time to go through this statement, everything. Seems your lordship kind of put some other date. Well, the first respondent is seeking some time. My lord, as far as me is, my lord, I'm ready. Your lordship may kind of see the toilets, how he has maintained all those things, photographs are produced.
Now either you seek for adjournment.
No, I am
or
not,
you
I am not,
argue.
my lord, I am not. The first respondent.
You are firing from his shoulder for adjournment.
No, it's not.
It cannot happen like that.
Sorry.
The RD Vishwanath has entered appearance for respondent number 1. Registry is correct the appearance. The Rajaram T has that appearing for respondent number 2.
Please.
The RD Vishwanath seeks for and is granted.
Time, sir.
How much time?
15 days, ma'am.
2 weeks time to get ready and address his arguments. Relist on second week of January.
From the date may kindly.
Interim order earlier granted is extended to next date.
14 January. my lord.
1 of 24 and 3 of 24 will be considered along with the main.
Serial number 45. Siddhappa Vedi, connected by.
It's a batch of that.
This is a cancellation matter.
Yes, well, I've checked verified the documents, your lords, what is your lordship's directed. In those power of attorneys, there's no reference of the said item number 2, your lords. None of those.
Ingeri to
Nothing, your lords.
I may be heard.
Documents.
I may be heard
Blood.
after,
Everybody will be heard.
after he finishes.
Everybody, that's the whole purpose of hearing. So who is going to start? All petitioners, Mithun, you are appearing?
Please, your lords.
Siddhappa VD is also appearing. Who is going to start?
I will start.
Yes. Which petition do you want us to take?
Lords may take
17 and 47.
2667, lords, Manglama.
2667.
Please,
Serial number?
45 point.
Yes, 2667.
Please. Lords, in all these writ petitions, the property that is item number 1 is falling within Raja Rajeshwar Nagar sub-registrar jurisdiction, Your Lords, which is with respect to one Chinkurchi village. Lords may see the sale deed, which is at page, Your Lords, annexure A35.
Yes.
Lords will see the relevant page 42. The said property Bengaluru Dakshin Taluku so and so Chinkurchi Gramada survey number 62 Mangalama Ravara ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ so and so ante ಖಾತೆಯಾಗಿರುವ 1 ಎಕರೆ 10 ಗುಂಟೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣದ ಕೃಷಿ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಬಂದಿ. This is item number 1, Your Lords. This is with respect to Chinkurchi Grama, which falls within the sub-registrar Raja Rajeshwar Nagar. Then Your Lords will see the sale deed.
Hungary Obli it is, so it comes under the SRO.
RR Nagar, Raja Rajeshwar Nagar.
Jayanagar district, Mela.
This Jayanagar district. Sub-registrar is RR Nagar. DR would be Jayanagar.
That is why we are asking. Chinkurchi, Kengeri Hobli.
Please.
Jayanagar district.
Please.
So DR is Jayanagar DR.
Please.
Jayanagar DR.
DR Jayanagar. SRO is RR Nagar.
RR. Other extent which they have shown.
New
Please. The Lords will see the second item that's registered.
Uttara Taluku.
It's Bangalore North, Yelahanka, Kodgehelli, where they've referred to a site number 25 in Kodgehelli Hobli, Kodgehelli Grama. Now the common.
Now Kodgehelli comes under DR, which DR?
Gandhinagar DR.
Gandhinagar DR. SRO?
SRO would be Yelahanka, Lords.
Yelahanka SRO. So the DR is different.
Please. So section 28 would come into play, Lords.
Registration. What is the date of this registration? 29/9/23. Yes.
Please, Lords. Section 28, place for registering documents relating to land, save as in this part, otherwise provided every document mentioned in section 17 of subsection 1, clause A, B, C, D, E, and section 17, subsection 2, insofar as such document affects immovable property, and section 18, clause A, B, C, CC shall be presented for registration in the office of a sub-registrar, within whose sub-district the whole or some portion of the property to which such document relates is situated.
Sub-registrar within whose sub-district the whole or some portion. So the DR's office, the SRO would be covered.
Please, Lords.
Yes.
The Lords, the other item number 2 is Batranpura sub-registrar, SRO, not Yelahanka.
Not Yelahanka.
Batranpura. The Lords will see now the commonality of all these writ petitions is that they have gotten 2 items as part of sale deed. One is the Lords will find is item number 1 with respect to Chinkurchi. Item number 2 is a site which falls within the jurisdiction of Batranpura.
And it was registered in?
Batranpura.
Batran. The sale deeds, all of them are
Please,
in
all
Batran.
of the sale deeds.
Yes.
Now, your lords will see the basis of registration of the sale deed is by virtue of a general power of attorney that your lords will find at Annexure C2, page 52. All of these sale deeds are represented by a power of attorney holder, unregistered power of attorney holder, who claims to have represented as an executant on the basis of strength of the power of attorney, which is produced at page 52, and your lords will find at page 54. The power of attorney refers to only one item, that is what is falling within the DR of Jayanagar or RR Nagar sub-register, which is Chinkurchi. There is no reference of the second item in this power of attorney or any other power of attorneys which is placed before your lords in the other writ petitions.
Yes.
Please, Lords. Lords also directed the records to be placed before your Lords. We also verified the records of each and every of these items that has been registered. None of those power of attorneys refer to the second item in respect of what falls within the sub-register Baitanpura.
Petitioners have nothing to do with
Baitanpura, the item number 2.
Property.
Please.
Petitioners have nothing
to do with that.
Power of attorney is nothing to do with.
Nothing to do with that item number 2. And your Lord specifically directed that particular aspect to be verified. None of the power of attorneys that's been present refers to the item number 2. Therefore, your Lord's section 28, which says that a portion of the property or the property should fall within a particular sub-register. So the Baitanpura sub-register, the modus operandi of these registrations is that he has referred to a fictitious item number 2 that is in the sale deed in collusion with the sub-register, has registered that sale deed comprising of 2 items, including a non-existing item of item number 2, which does not refer to in any of the power of attorneys.
It is one thing to say it does not refer to. Another thing to say it is non-existent.
Non-existing. And the reason why it is non-existing, your Lords, we've also got RTI information from the BBMP based on whatever tax paid receipts they had produced for the item number 2. They clearly say that none of those item number 2 tax paid receipts are found in their particular ward number. In fact, they go an extent and
RTI reply from
the BBMP in respect of those Khata numbers or the BBMP tax paid receipts, what they have produced for item number 2 before the sub-register.
Page number?
Please, Lords. Lords will see 64 page Annexure D2. More specifically, in respect of this particular item, the document refers to site number 25, which is what they have referred to in the sale deed. The tax paid receipts, what is produced for this non-existing 25, that's attached and available in the sub-register office. We took a copy of that under RTI and we produced before the relevant BBMP department. They gave a reply stating that these documents are not available.
ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ನೀಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes.
Then your Lords will see
this is again as regards property tax. It's not that the property does not exist.
Property tax. None of the receipts what they have produced that day for registration. None of those.
Your submission a little on higher, but the property only does not exist.
That does not exist because
what is the document to show that the property does not exist? Property tax paid receipt is fabricated document. Okay, yes, but property does not exist.
One aspect is it does not belong to the petitioners. Second aspect is the records, what they indicate from the BBMP states that the records, what they produce is all 11 digit The actual BBMP khatas are, the taxpayer receipts are 10 digit. So what they produced before the sub-registrar are not even documents which are issued by the BBMP. Therefore, there are even probably a fictitious document which we will not get into that aspect a lot. But prima facie, what
Have you verified the property, whether it exists or not?
they don't exist.
And in
a lot.
whose name it is, if at all?
They
it
don't
exists?
exist because they just give a site number 25. And a lot for your lordship's convenience, I've just done a compilation of all the properties that is of all the writ petitions. In this, your lords will see. In all these writ petitions, they've used the same site number in other registrations as well. Your lords will see the first one, what we're dealing with 25. The same site number is also used for another writ petition number, that's 4324, which is site number 25. And your lords will see another 4247 of 24, 16 site numbers used for two writ petitions. Then your lords will see 11 and 12 serial number, writ petition 4291 and 5969. They show the same site number 3434 of Singapore. Then your lords will see serial number 15 and 16. They've used the same site number 48 and 48, which is falling within the same village and same ward number. And 18, 19, they've used the same site number. Indiscriminately, they have registered.
So 16 and 19 petitioners are not before this court.
They are not, your lords.
4, 16, 19.
Please.
Yes.
Whoever is not there, we have not.
You left it blank.
But we have just, at least for the matter of fact, we've referred to that factual narration a lot. So it is not only the fact that they've gone ahead and they accepted these deeds for registration, though there is no reference of the power of attorney, the items in the power of attorney. They've also registered same site numbers in all of these sale deeds on the same day.
How much longer will you take?
I'm sorry, Lords.
How much longer will you take?
Lords, another 10 minutes of it. I can continue, Lords, after this.
You're seeing second list. Yes. Lot of further hearing. You got 4 o'clock matters also. See what time we can take it up. The
Please.
second list, we have quite a few matters there also. How long will you take, Sundamurthy?
I will take at least about half an hour, 45 minutes.
Let us see if we can do that. Yes, Mr. Subhash?
Careful.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನ ಅದು?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 88 ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಅದು ನಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. 11 30 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 230 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
88.
88 my only request is
88 ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ 2:30 ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ? 88 relist on Monday at 2:30 p.m.
not 150
15 clear again ನೋಡಿ 2:30.
not 150 memo for withdrawal
150
milord
115
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 150
150 memo for withdrawal dismissed as withdrawn.
Lord, serial number 83, my lord. 83, my lord.
Yes.
May I seek for 1 week's accommodation.
83.
Please.
83 at the request of, you have informed.
The statement. There is no
83 at the request of so and so. Release.
My lord, the matter is very urgent, my lord. 6 advocates members are suspended by the Bangalore Advocate Association, my lord, yesterday. Due to Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, that is death anniversary. But he has given the representation before the authority, that is Bangalore Advocate, to celebrate the functions. But they refused. The quarrel between the Advocate Association and SCST Association.
Monday.
Monday.
submission.
Monday.
Tell number?
34. Tomorrow I have submitted all the documents. I will produce it tomorrow again in proper format. Already
You will.
got an agenda also.
34 is adjourned already.
January will be too late. Kindly.
Unless there is an emergency matter, we are taking. Otherwise, next week is vacation.
Number 70, man.
70.
For the respondent, a week time.
70. Have you informed the respondent?
I'm for the respondent, my lord.
Have you informed the petitioner?
I will do it.
Will bad.
Serial number 137, my lord. I filed an extension of interim application, my lord, to extend
137 interim order the delay
2 days, my lord. This
of 2
honorable court
days
has
in furnishing the
ordered
process fee.
on 18th,
The
this on
said delay is condoned. IA 1 of 25 is allowed. Registry is directed to issue notice to the unserved respondent returnable by February. Interim order earlier granted is extended.
for learned counsel, my lord, I already served, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, interim orders.
Extend.
Serial number 48.
Hmm.
In fact, I have filed the IA on 9th of December. IA has not put up today.
48 ಏನು?
Impeding application actually. I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
I have filed an impeding application. The IA has not put up.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that he has filed a impeding application, registry to verify and put up the same.
Forty-eight, sir. Next date, 10th February. 10th February.
ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅಯ್ಯ ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗಿ
ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಅಯ್ಯ ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್
ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬರಬೇಕು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಅಯ್ಯ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಈಗ ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿಗೆ. ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಯ್ಯ ನಾವು ಇಂಪೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವತ್ತೀಗ 10th ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ನೇಂತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಅಯ್ಯ ಪುಟಪ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕ್ರ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ 10th ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿಗೆ.
ಲಾಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹೌದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪುಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ
ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸರ್
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಯಾರು ಎಷ್ಟು
ಅವ್ರು ಹೊರಟೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು.
ಹೌದು ಅದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
88 ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೋದ್ ಸಲನು ಹಂಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಯಾವ್ದು 89 ಇದೆ. 56 ಇದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. 93 ಇದೆ. 44 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? 44 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 14th January. ಅದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ, ನನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ.
83 ಸರಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
So 70 ಇದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಐಒ ಇದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಆಟೋಮ್ಯಾಟಿಕ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಸರ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಬೇಡ, ಅವರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ತಾನೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡೇಟ್ 14th ಅದೇ 10th February ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಾವು ಫೈಲ್ ತೆಗಿಯೋದು ಕೊಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಮ್ ಕೆಲ್ಸ. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಯಾರ ಕೈಲಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ,
Court officer? Court officer?
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಇದು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರೇನಮ್ಮ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ. ಧಾರವಾಡದಾಗ ನಾನು ಅಪೀರ್ ಆಗಿರಿ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2.
ಹಾ ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇದು 19 ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 19, 18 ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಡ. 4 ಗಂಟೆಗದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. 18 ಬೇಡ, 19 ಬೇಡ. ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ. 18, 19, 20. 20 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಗು ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಡ. 22 ವರ್ಗು. ಒಂದ್ ಸಾಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಜೋಡಿಸಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. 18, 19,
ಸರ್ ಆಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್? ಸರ್ ಡಿಜಿ PCW ಸರ್, ಆಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಸರ್ ಡಿಜಿ PCW ಆಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
ಸರ್ ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ತರ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ. ಹೌದಾ? ತರ್ತೀರಿ $105987 first.
My lord, submission, my lord, posting memo, urgency ಇದೆ, my lord.
What is the urgency?
ಅವ್ರ ವೈಫ್ಗೆ ಗಾಲ್ ಬ್ಲಾಡರ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, my lord. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್
ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, my lord. ಸೊ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
What matter? Parole.
For parole, my lord.
Parole ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Serve a copy. Correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. You get an opportunity to mention only.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ
So you should get the full detail and mention properly.
Okay.
Small indulgence here. Passport, serial number 90, kindly be taken at the end of the list because I have to travel, your lordship. I have all the NOCs. If the court remembers.
See, everybody asking for their matter to be taken out of turn. If we do it for one, we'll have to do it for the others.
Small urgency.
That will not be proper. So to distinguish whose urgency is more is a big problem.
At 5:30 at least here.
Whatever, we'll be sitting till more than 5:30 most of the
I
days.
truly understand.
So whenever it reaches, we'll take it. If it reaches only.
Much obliged.
But serial number 104, man.
104.
Kindly take up next week any date.
Next week agalla. It will go to January.
Any date, man.
104. ನೀವ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ petitioner ga?
Petitioner, Vijay.
Respond inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು I think it will not reach, that's why I'm requesting.
Then it will be adjourned later, not now. Yes.
Serial number 154, my lords. There is, Lord, the urgency is this, your lordship remembers. Lords, your lordship.
Again, out of turn request, same thing as what we said just now.
The problem is, my lords, if the account is not handed over.
Everybody has some problem. Whatever reaches only we can take up. Third.
Dharwad bench matters. Serial number 1.
Court officer.
ಇದೇ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್? ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್.
Yes, madam.
Civil court and integration of that.
Integration of the orders.
Yes, Mana.
Chikbadapura and Bangalore rural
Please,
is
Mana.
over.
Please, Mana. They have
The
written
other
the
district?
petition number wrong. Same thing,
Petition.
same thing.
We don't need the affidavit of the principal secretary.
It is e-signed. They are in session. It is
No,
not
no
notarized.
problem. We don't need his affidavit in everything.
Yes.
He'll have other work to do. Some other officer could sign it.
Yes.
We want to designated one person in rural in revenue department for this.
I have in fact put a word to principal secretary to assign one person who can assist us in all compliance.
The revenue
Yes,
department is the largest.
I have, my lord.
Affidavit of the principal secretary to Government Department of Revenue has been filed, which reads as under. On basis of the, relying on the said affidavit, learned AGA submits that the integration of the Bhumi Civil Court integrated software is being undertaken in all the districts of the state and would be completed within 6 months' time. Insofar as Bangalore Rural District and Chikbadapura District are concerned, the integration is complete. So also, it is complete in respect of revenue court orders. A submission is placed on record, released in March.
6 months there.
March only.
Please.
March sometime
March 18.
to report progress.
Further hearing, serial number 2.
My lord, I have filed a memo, my lord, on 28/11/2025, my lord. My lord, one of the forensic auditor has given his consent, my lord. I have
So you
enclosed,
appointed him?
my
You
lord,
appointed him?
my lord, his name is, he is found at serial number 31 of the list I have furnished, my lord. Previously, I had furnished the list of the auditors, forensic
Yes.
auditors available in, there it is, Tavalagi Chandramappa Ramana. He has also given
Forensic
this
auditing and fraud detection. Digital accounting and assurance board. Yes. So he
My lord.
has consented.
I have contacted him, my lord. He has accepted that he would undertake the forensic auditing of this petitioner, this one, my lord, sugar factory.
How
But
long
he
will it
wants
take?
to know what is the period to be covered, from where I have to audit, that he wanted to know, my lord.
That you will have to tell him, because the amounts which
Only from the period when the sugar was permitted to be sold,
correct.
or earlier also.
Only from the time it has been sold.
Sugar is
Not
sold.
earlier. Earlier is not in dispute. The issue is that they violated the orders and siphoned the money.
So then, my lord, he has to undertake the auditing of only the sale of sugars permitted by this honorable court.
Permitted by the court is the operative portion.
And also other public auction and all that, my lord,
Yes.
permitted by central government and all that. Only
It's
sale
ready.
of sugar.
Sale of sugar, not only sale of sugar. What has happened with that money after the sale, when it comes into the account of the factory, the allegation is that they have siphoned off the money. Mr. Chubby says he has not siphoned off, but the
Please,
allegation
madam.
is that it's been siphoned off. So that is the audit which has to be done.
Please, my lord. That is the period to be covered, my lord. That's what you would like
Period
to
from
have.
the date of first permission to sell by the court.
Please, please. It's and he wants, my lord, the remuneration to be fixed reasonable.
Really, what
He
is
is
the remuneration that
expecting,
he is
expecting around 1 lakh, my lord.
Mr. Chubby's client is ready to pay this one, so they'll pay it.
My lord, last time, my lords had already fixed it as 50,000 initially.
But no, digital forensic experts are very few. It's taken 6 months time to identify one person.
Please, my lord, I don't understand.
Shri
Lord,
Keshav
even
Reddy, Additional Advocate General submits that Shri Davalagi Chandrappa Ramana, a chartered accountant who has
Chandramappa.
completed a course in forensic accounting and fraud detection conducted by the Digital Accounting and Assurance Board of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, is a qualified forensic auditor who has consented to audit the accounts of the petitioner and submit a report. However, he has two submissions to make. One, as regards the time period for which the audit has to be completed. Two, as regards the remuneration to be paid to the forensic auditor. Insofar as the first submission is concerned, the audit would have to be carried, the allegation against the petitioner being that the orders passed by this court has been violated and the amount siphoned off, and the considered opinion that the audit would have to be carried out for the financial year from which, a financial year in which this court had permitted the sale of sugar. Insofar as second aspect is concerned, though this court had fixed a remuneration of rupees 50,000 for the audit, considering that the number of forensic auditors available are, that there is a dearth in the number of forensic auditors available, and it's taken nearly 6 months' time to identify one forensic auditor, the fees, the remuneration of the auditor could be fixed at rupees 1,00,000,000, payable by respondent number 10. Initially, a sum of rupees 50,000 is directed to be paid by respondent number 10 to the auditor within 1 week from date of receipt of a copy of this order. Pursuant to the auditor shall commence the audit process. The balance amount of rupees 50,000 to be paid after the audit process is completed. How long will it take, Mr. Reddy?
My lord, that period I have not required. Maybe, my lord, your lordship may fix 1 month or 2 months like that, my lord.
We'll have it in February. We don't know how long it will take. You verify,
Please.
we'll have it in
If
February.
at all he finds any difficulty, my lord, let him file an application to your lordship for extension of that.
Yes.
That's, yes.
My Lord, I have a request. My lords may kindly make one observation. We may be permitted to assist the forensic auditor if required, my lord.
No, we won't permit you to assist.
No, my lord. Let the
No, my
auditor
lord.
take.
On last date, on last
On his
occasion
own,
when the
on his own.
earlier forensic auditor was appointed, my lords had made
Whatever-
one observation.
Whatever
That is
you
it.
want, you will ask Mr. Reddy. Mr. Reddy will ask you. You don't have any
My lord,
direct.
your intervention, better. He has got his own stuff.
It is not intervention, my lord. I am
Your
only asking if required. If they ask, we will assist, my
Council
lord.
for respondent number 10 requests permission to assist the forensic auditor. And the considered opinion that such assistance would run counter to the very process which has been initiated. In that view of the matter, respondent number 10 is directed not to assist the auditor, not to, as also not to approach the auditor in respect of the audit.
We would not, my lord.
Insofar as the payment of emoluments are concerned, the check stroke demand draft in respect thereto shall be handed over by the council for respondent number 10 to the learned AG, who shall in turn hand it over to the chartered accountant, to the forensic auditor.
Highly obliged. Highly obliged.
Obliged, my lord. We would not obliged.
Don't do anything again, then we'll have to appoint once again, you'll spend some more money on that.
No, my lord. No, my lord. We would not, my lord. That was only a request made before, my lord.
Yes.
Nothing of it.
Be careful.
No, my lord.
Kalburgi bench matters. Serial number 1.
DGP is present, my lord, online.
Dr. Mohanty? Yes,
Good afternoon, Your Lordship.
Good afternoon. Hopefully we have progressed.
So, Lordship, since, yes, Lordship, that we have finished whatever those points which were remaining with Moth have been cleared, Lordship.
Very nice. So now everything is clear.
We are all done, Lordship. All the 22 forms are now lined up, and I think they are also been generated. Previously, it used to be limited from 1 to 10. There is a police part. Now the 11 to 22 part have been activated.
Now integration with the small causes code?
Lordship?
Integration with the small causes code?
Not yet, Lordship. This is the first step in which we have gone from for the generation of the forms.
Yes. No,
Post
integration will
generation of the
take
forms.
how long now?
Integration will not take, Lordship, long time, because the software is ready for the entire all the set of the forms. So that should take maybe about a few weeks. That is only the testing part.
So by end of January, we'll have it operational.
Yes, Lordship, maximum.
The Additional Advocate General has placed the letter dated 10/12/2025 addressed by Director General of Police, Police Computer Wing to the Additional Advocate General, which reads as under. Dr. Pranab Mohanty, the Director General of Police, Police Computer Wing, who is present through video conferencing, submit that all the 80 issues which had been identified have been resolved, and the software is ready for implementation with integration with the small causes court as a pilot basis. His submission is in 6 weeks' time. The integration would be completed, and the EDAR project could commence. The registrar computers is directed to coordinate with the Director General of Police for successful implementation and integration of the EDA project. For reporting further progress, relist first week of February. By February, we'll have the cases coming into the EDA.
Yes, Lordship. It will be complete.
First week, we'll have it, Dr. Mohanty.
3rd
Yes,
February.
Lordship.
Hopefully, now everything will be through EDA.
Yes, Lordship.
Thank you.
Serial number 2. Naresh Kulkarni.
Appearing for the petitioner.
For the statement. There was a direction on 23/9/2024 for computerization of the open plots and allotment of plots in Urban Development Authority. Lord.
Yes.
And the implementation of the digitalization. I have placed on record, there is a letter issued by the Principal Secretary, Urban Development Authority. Today I have filed it. There is placed on
Today
record.
you have filed.
Today I have filed.
CGP CGP submitted that today she has filed a compliance report. Registries I put up the same and released on 18 December.
List number 2. Admission serial number 1. Rajesh Shettigara.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ last time ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
87. Andharbar, they are paying.
Sir, is going to be dismissed. Despite the order dated 26/11/25, none appears for the petitioner. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition dismissed for non-prosecution.
Further hearing serial number 2.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರ judgment?
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Is that is the one which lays down the law? What do you judgment?
Then we have to.
Lord, if I'm.
What is settled under the second appeal, my lord? There that order attained finality. The second appeal where the rights of the parties were determined.
This is a subsequent judgment to that. 1999 this is.
Lord,
No, even then also, my lord. Even then also, my lord, there is a writ appeal order where there also it is been held that it's a government land. Now, this court cannot go into those aspects and settle which is unsettled, my lord. Now, my respectful submission, my
Division bench directed the inspection and after that you passed the order. Now we have to consider it as applicable law.
In the writ appeal, it has been held that it's a government land. That finding has attained finality, my lord.
Did not hold it to be government land.
No, it is, my
He
lord.
said this is the observation, this is the issue.
No.
And
No,
then you held an inquiry and there you held it to be forest land.
No. It has been held as a government land, my lord. The finding of the writ petitions in where that was challenged, it was told that it's a government land. Entries to be determined.
That anything that you have to say about this?
This I will have to make submission, my lord.
Yeah.
And this time back, Salpa.
Lord,
Every time it gets urgent for some reason.
Lord, if I may be requested to take some time till 17th, please.
You also want?
My Lord, since it's a question of law, my Lord, that my lords have subsequently raised. We didn't see this coming, my Lord. My Lord, if...
we also do a little bit of research.
My Lord, till 17th, please. My Lord, 5 minutes we'll be able to clarify.
Sure. Both the councils seek for and are granted a week's time to make their submission as regard the judgment of a coordinate bench of this court in ILR 1999 Karnataka 1023 relist on 18 December at 2:30 PM.
Please.
Finish it off so that we can.
Please. Oblige.
Serial number 3, PA Hanmant Raya, 14%.
For respondent number 1.
Yes, government. Records.
It's appearing,
He
I don't
comes
know.
only for this matter. We have listed it specifically for that.
I'll ask Siddharth to come, my lord.
Hello,
This
Siddharth.
was handled by him.
Where is he?
I'll
Pastor.
Serial number 4, Vijeta Nayak.
Yeah, some settlement we can discuss and then answer.
I've kept my client also has come, lots, requested him to come down. He's also come.
I've also informed him under what circumstances the incident took place. When I informed him.
But what
I
your
understand,
client has done is
definitely,
wrong.
but I am not for a moment defending because having taken so much of time of the court.
You can have your coffee, discuss and come back.
Please,
Paso. Paso. If you finalize it today only, it is good.
Please.
Then we'll record it.
Please.
Otherwise, we'll give you some more time if it doesn't get over.
Please.
Understand, it may not get over, but try to see if it can get over.
Please, clients are also there. Sorry.
Serial number 5.
The petition, no?
My lord, this is that disability matter.
Yes, madam.
We had filed our
File my-
written our-
Want to file your written submission.
Yes, ma'am. Plus, apart from that, just one submission, my lord. On the last occasion, they had pointed out one citation of the Supreme Court recently, my lord, with respect to the Transgender Act. But nonetheless, they have referred a couple of editions of the Disabilities Act. And they would say that horizontal application has to be there even for private. Not just vertical, but horizontal. But that, my lords, cannot be for all provisions of the entire act. Certain provisions, yes.
No, the reliance, one is horizontal in this one, but mainly the reliance is that is not only for public buildings, but also to private buildings.
My lords, the act in our
Private
case,
entities
yes,
also are covered is the subject.
Private
Yes, my
buildings
lord.
and private school managements too. If the-
Everything.
Yes.
that, my lords, is covered by a provision of this act itself, my lords, which comes in 16. My construction is much before the act. So
maybe so.
So it may be a situation where I have to make changes.
Yes.
Here, the cause of action is also prior to the act. If I have terminated her or she has left my employment, it is in 15.
Are you willing to make changes as per the act?
That, my lords, I am anyway bound to do. If any changes I have to make it now, that I am bound to do. But insofar as her cause of action is prior to the act, my
This would be relevant for the purpose of reasonable accommodation.
reasonable accommodation.
So
but
if it is required under the act, with the subsequent changes which have come about, with the amendments also which have happened, then it is not something that you are doing exclusively for the
for any
respondent.
individual, correct. No, but my lords, the question here in this writ petition or the scope.
So your contention of the cost will not be there.
My contention is essentially whether the state commissioner had the power or not to pass an order.
That is all different. This is only as regard last argument.
Correct. So all this now becomes additional. I mean, first and foremost, whether the source of power was there. Other than that, my lords, the horizontal application is not of all provisions. If I go, for example, section 20, my lords would see, says non-discrimination in employment.
Yes.
But there specifically, here their allegation is I have discriminated in employment. Their specific allegation. No government establishment, the legislature would take the trouble to define establishment to mean both government and private. But here in this provision, which may be relevant to them, it specifically says no government establishment.
You argued all these
Yes,
things.
in the
It is
context
only
of
as regards one judge. Don't re-argue them.
no, I'm just saying it in the context of horizontal application. So this provision cannot be horizontally applied. In that context is what I'm saying.
That you already covered in your written submissions also.
Yes, madam, sir.
Only thing that you took time was as regard the judgment which was produced last time.
Correct. So
everybody is clear.
Yes.
All arguments are
Yes.
done.
Yes. We filed written arguments. So we pass orders.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has today filed his written submission. The same is taken on record. Reserved for judgment.
Great.
Interim order may kindly be accepted.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Serial number 6, P. Ravindra Prasad.
But 6 and 7 in respect of SMS, my lord. It has been complied, my lord. Good. Compliance is failing. ಈಗ SMS ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
So PTCL matters are now under the revenue.
Yes, my lord.
Court management.
Yes.
ಮುಂಚೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
What about the party?
That we require some more time, my lord.
The problem was that
SMS is ready, my lord. SMS is launched. Now SMS is receiving from the everyone.
to both the
Yes,
counsel,
my lord.
litigant and the.
Yes, my lord.
What else is left to be done?
This is only in respect of that only it was there, my lord. It's
So
complied with.
RCCMS
Yes, my
ಆಗಿದೆ
lord.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? An affidavit of the Deputy Commissioner Bangalore Urban District has been filed which reads as under. Based on relying on the said affidavit, the AGA submit that all proceedings under the PTCL Act have now been onboarded into revenue court case management system. And all the cases which have been, and as regards all cases which have been onboarded onto the revenue court case management system, messages would be sent to both the litigant and the advocate as regard the case status, adjournment and listing of the matters in advance. The said submission is placed on record. The submission answers is in compliance with the general direction which have been issued. Taking the same on record, petition stands closed.
Yes, my lord.
Serial number 7, Ajay Kumar.
7 in
SMS ಎರಡು ಅದೇ.
ಎರಡು ಅದೇನಾ?
ಎರಡು ಅದೇ.
7 same order.
Serial number 8, Rupesh Abi.
Yes.
We had a discussion with each other, Milad. They say, Milad, they will give two accommodation in second floor and third floor. I am requesting what, Milad, they have stated in their affidavit that they will vacate two tenants in the second and third floor. In addition to that, Milad, after a period of 4 months, considering the, Milad, the conduct of the petitioner, let them, Milad, give some amount for vacating another tenant who is under me.
How much amount do you need?
5 lakh and that something. All lease agide, ಅದೇ problem. If that is given, Milad, she can breath.
Now we are going to get second and third floor.
Third floor.
Ground and first you will vacate and give it to them.
Yes.
So they are older people, they'll stay in the ground and first floor. They have also undertaken that the fee, school fees and expenses would be paid.
Yes.
I mean, if you are good with them,
now
instead of those floors, there may be a staircase within the floors also.
When I had discussion, Milad, I said mistakes will committed by the man, not by others. I said if you given a chance to Milad, rectify the same mistake. But it seems it has more hurted them. They are not ready.
It will happen over a period of time. Once the children start going down.
Children are, Milad, they are good. They are.
It's a good start.
They are good.
To want to vacate that two premises, you want to pay the 16 lakhs rupees, my lordship.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? You are giving.
You are agreed, Your Honor. Nothing beyond that, my lordship. Because the son of the first son of the third respondent, my lordship, he borrowed the loan from his account, 15 lakhs. He have paid the 34 lakhs to return the same, and borrowed some hand loans from their friends, and they are in a financial crisis. Then also they are undertake to pay the 16 lakhs rupees out of second floor and third floor, my lordship.
Please.
Nothing behind that.
We appreciate the stand of your client, because whatever came up, you readily agreed. In all matters, if people agree like that, it will be good.
My lordship, within 3 months, one of the unit vacated by they will want to pay the amount. Another 3 months, another the third floor unit will be vacated, my lordship, because they want to arrange the 16 lakhs rupees, my lordship.
No problem. So when will you vacate the ground and first and give it to them?
And the only ground floor we are in possession. First floor they have
already in possession.
They are taking.
It is vacant. One is occupied by the tenant. One that 2 BHK is vacant, my lordship.
They can take.
So within the 90 days, 3 months, they vacate and shift to the second floor.
90 days.
Within 90 days.
So what we'll do is we'll have it in March.
Yes, my lordship.
By the time, if everything happens, you may report even better things. There's a possibility, Alva. Have it in April first week, we'll have it. By the time you sort it out. Both the councils submit that the in principle arrangement has been arrived at between the parties, that wherein the petitioner shall vacate the ground floor and shift to the second floor, on the second floor being vacated by the tenants in possession thereof. The first floor, which is already vacant, can be taken possession of by respondent number 3. And as soon as the third floor is vacated, the petitioner can take possession of the third floor. The payment of the lease amounts in respect of the said tenanted premises has been agreed to be paid by respondent number 3, which shall be paid within a period of?
For 1 unit, sir.
3 months. They are seeking 3 months. Another unit 6 months. Name it.
Venkatramana, second floor, my lordship.
Hmm.
Second floor, they are going to vacate within 3 months.
The payment of the lease amount
Second
to
floor,
second
2 BHK.
floor will be paid within 3 months from now. And in so far as third floor,
Another 3 months, my lordship.
another 3 months thereafter. To ascertain the progress of the settlement, needless to say that the shifting of the petitioner from the ground floor to the second floor will only be done after the tenant were to vacate the second floor. To ascertain the progress in the settlement, relist in April first week.
7th April.
7th April for further hearing.
Serial number 9.
Lordship, appear for the petitioner. They have not carried out the survey so far as per the order of the 20.
Ian fees.
Fees pending is there. 25,000 in a pending.
Yarik fees.
School fees.
I'll really work on it. Illodru. When will they pay it?
ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಸರ್ವೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
No, no, they are not surveyed the bill date.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
Same day, my lord, there was one more direction from this court for survey, my lord. He was held up there, as such he could not do. He's given a letter, my lord. If my lords may refix it again on Monday, my lord, he said, my lord, within 2 days it will be
We'll have to
carried
fix
out.
it on Saturday, so that Monday he can
Please,
give the report. Tuesday we can take up the matter.
That was forest
We'll have to
matter,
do
my
it
lord,
before
as such he
vacation.
could not do. That was forest matter. So, my lord, he could not conduct
How
both
many
the
surveyors
survey.
do you have? Very less surveyor. You have to recruit
Division
more
wise, my
surveyors.
lord, north, south, division wise, there is.
Advocate General, you have to recruit more surveyors. Shortage of surveyors. Shortage of everything.
No.
And AGA submit that due to the ADLR being busy in another survey, the survey in respect of this matter could not be carried out as directed. She submits that if a fresh date and time is fixed, the same would be carried out. Hence, the survey as directed, directed earlier, is now directed to be carried out commencing from 10:30 a.m. on 13th December 2025 and report to be submitted by 15th December, released on 16th December
Please,
at 2:30 p.m.
One
Violation,
submission.
complaint, delays due to compliance of your lordship's order. That's the reason.
And
AGA is very careful. Another matter what you directed that they were doing. So we can't say anything.
Very court like their court.
one submission, Lordship.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Respondent number 3 has to furnish the notification copies.
You have furnished.
They are not-
No, furnished it to the AGA.
ADLR was directed, they have done. And they have got a survey.
And
Application sketch itself. Complete whatever the portion of land acquired, sketch is there, application sketch itself. Sketch is demarcated.
But your stay in the Samudaya Bhavan is now there till 15th January.
submission, I filed an IFR amendment, ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ amendment?
In this matter, IFR amendment ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ, because once the survey is conducted, because my land has been, I requested for a alternate prayer to reconstruct if it is found that my land.
If it is,
that
if
also
it
may
is,
be
you don't
listed
need
among-
to ask for it.
IA may be
We'll only
listed
direct
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
them, don't worry.
IA may
If
be
it is, we will direct them, you don't need to ask for it because if it is, then
Yes, sir.
not only that, they'll have to do a lot of
For,
other
because
things.
my prayer earlier is to only for representation. So now because of the subsequent development, I got the RTC notification, survey number 70, 71 and 73.
Mr. Mohan, if they have demolished your building illegally, it will be constructed. Apart from that, they'll have to do a lot of things that we have already told Mr. Kumar, and he is aware of it. So let us see what the survey comes.
The application sketch itself is recording it, that area is, that's what they have told.
He is very confident that he doesn't need to do anything. We'll see.
There are records.
We'll see what the report says.
Serial number 10,
16, your lordship, 230, your lordship.
16 230.
230, oblige.
serial number 10,
Return of the file.
disposed of.
I filed IF to release.
The above matter having been disposed, IA 1 of 25 has been filed to, for return of the original file. Since the matter has been disposed, IA 1 of 25 is allowed. The registry is directed to forthwith forward the original file to the concerned authority under due intimation.
Return ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರು ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
Hmm?
I think they must have taken that.
ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ doesn't survey that I.
Sorry.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ತು.
IA 1 of 25 has been filed for return of the original documents. Registry has put up a note that the original records have already been returned to the AGA. In that view of the matter, IA 1 of 25 stands dismissed. Shekhar, then of fees pending ಇದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
That is not possible, my lordship, because she's borrowed the loan on the pension amount also, my lordship.
Fees, ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಫೀಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಕ್ಳು ಅವ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಅವರು ಫೋರ್
ಕದುಟೆ ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಮಗೆ.
ಒಂದು 4 months ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 4 months ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
25 ಸಾವಿರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನೋ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
16 ಲಕ್ಷ
16 lakhs rupees ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ
16
sir.
lakhs they are paying. You are on 25,000 rupees.
No, my lord. I should say, my lord, without any my lord income, from 2022. ಅದು ಜಗಳ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೇನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು I should not disclose before this court.
4 months ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅವರ್ ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ.
School fees ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ 25,000.
ಈಗ ಏನಿದೆ
If you want a little more time from 4 months, we'll give you that time.
I will advise my
School fees should not be delayed.
please.
School fees are
ಈಗೇನ್
important.
25,000 ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ 25,000 ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಈ ವರ್ಷದ ನಾವೇ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಯು ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಪೇ ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
School fees ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
The submission of the Learned Counsel for respondent number 3 that the pending school fee of rupees 25,000 will be paid by
son of the third respondent.
Date
Next week, tomorrow only.
within ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು ಬೇಡ within 1 week from today
Please.
is placed on record. ಅದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please,
We'll
please.
see that.
Serial number 11, Rachita Nanaya.
Partial report is filed.
So user creation is in progress, Dr. Mohanty?
Yes, Lordship.
So it will take how long?
Should take another 10 more days. That's what we've asked, Lordship. And then we are doing it only for the criminal petition module. The other modules, the workflows are substantially similar, so it wouldn't take much time to adapt them as well. So,
So e-prosecution would be implemented in 4 weeks' time.
Yes, Lordship.
We'll have it on the same day as the other matter, so you don't need to come twice.
Yes, Lordship, but we can do this in January as well because it is substantially more advanced than NEDAR. So we can have a quick rollout if required.
SCGP has placed a letter addressed by the Director General of Police, Police Computer Wing to the State Public Prosecutor 1, which reads as under. Dr. Pranab Mohanty, the Director General of Police, who is present through video conferencing, submits that the workflow in respect of the e-prosecution application has been worked out, and a rollout of the e-prosecution application on the production server is currently in progress by user creation, and it will be rolled out across the state within 4 weeks from today. Relist on
3rd February, same.
3rd February for reporting for the progress.
Serial number 12,
It's 3 points which I have to bring to your lordship's notice, my lords.
Somebody is still to be served? Service is complete?
Complete. Service is
Only-
complete, my lords.
I have taken notice for all respondents.
All respondents. Since Shri M.N. Kumar has entered appearance for all the respondents, there will be no requirement for payment of any process fee. Yes.
Lords, if your lordships were to see 11.10, my lords.
11.10.
10.
Yes.
Lords, can I just read this entire portion, lords? The
Yes.
reason for the same is not far to see. Inasmuch as if the office of the director were to be held to be vacant in the defaulting company, then a new director can be appointed even though the default continues. It is for that reason that in terms of the proviso, it has been made clear that if the disqualification happens in view of subsection 2 of section 164, then the office of the director in the company in default will not become vacant. But as regards any other company which is in default, if a director were to be disqualified in terms of subsection 2 of section 164, the office of the director in that company would become vacant. This is correct. But what happened now 11.13, my lords. 1, 2 and 1, 3. I'll go to 1, 3 because that's where your lordships concludes. The vacation of the office of the director under clause A of 161(7) applies to reasons provided both under subsection 1 of section 164 and subsection 2 of 164. However, the proviso restricts the vacation of the post of the director to the company in default. That goes against, my lords, what your lordships have already recorded in 11.10. Lords, the language is otherwise, my lords. That
Yes,
where the problem
right.
arose.
You are right. There is a mistake.
Yes, my lords, number 1. Secondly, my lords, the submission which your lordships have recorded at 11.12 as our submission, lords, our contention was otherwise. What is held by your lordships at 11.10? That is our contention. This is number 1, my lords. Our synopsis was on record, my lords, before your lordships. So that writ petition papers are there. Our submissions are there, my lords.
Yeah, petition.
That is not put up, my lords.
Registry is direct put up. WP number 3465 of 2021. Relist on 18th December.
Lordships.
serial number 13, BL Sanjeev.
13 and both 14. One is related to fire safety and one is related to recognitions. Though the compliance officer affidavit is ready, due to ongoing session, we could not able to do it.
When will you?
In the 2-3 weeks, my lord, and
13
Civil
and
Secretary will be
14.
present personally and give a demonstration to that extent. One final ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
13 and 14 at the request of learned
Both.
AGA, relist on January on date.
After 15th, so that we
After
15th of January, so
after
that
15th of January.
19th January.
actually
Serial number 15.
Serial number 15, my lord, the part compliance affidavit, my lord, I am filing.
ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
Lord, this matter was listed yesterday, my lord.
AG ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
Lord, Lord, as per our request, my lord, the one person is deputed from the Center for E-Governance, my lord, and the employee who is deputed, he studied for 1 month, my lord. They further needs 2 months to make FR. So
A
they
memo
request only, my lord.
has been filed by learned AGA, which reads as under. The
Para
submission is that a business analyst has been deputed who is studying the functional requirement, which will take around 2 months' time. And thereafter, the e-office implemented in the cooperative societies. Relist in March. Date ಕೊಡಿ.
March 17th.
Copy.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಬರೋದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆನ್ನೆನೂ ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Once that is implemented, then your job will become easier.
Yes, madam.
Serial number 16.
Please, my lords. Lords, I have filed it, my lords. I have brought the copy. My submission with the petitioner bid is there.
Show us the relevant pages.
Please, my lords.
Only 2 issues. GSTN, when did you furnish? 2 is, what is the shareholding pattern as on the date on which you submitted the bid?
Please.
And what are the shareholder, where did your shareholders hold shares?
Please, my lords.
Only to that extent, only the cousin,
Please, I'll only take 10 minutes.
not
Not
cousin
beyond
twice
it, Lord.
removed.
Nothing, Lord, not beyond that. Not everything is there. I've examined it. I've placed it on record.
Yes.
My lords, I've prepared a flow chart for my lord's purpose, my lord 104. And then from 105, bid is started. Let's go page to page.
104.
Please, my lords.
We don't want your flow chart.
Not only, Lord, then we'll read the bid document. It's there, my lord. The same
Show
thing
us
is
that
there.
document.
Please, my lords, only for the purpose that whosoever is there.
We'll come to your flow chart after you show the document.
Please, my lords. My lord, the first query, my lord, before starting this, my lord, may I read only 2 clauses just for the reiteration? Lord, learned AG has referred to the clauses of affiliate. Lord, affiliate clearly says parent, ultimate parent company. That is number 1, my lords. 37.1 also says parent and holding company. Lord, therefore, I have submitted.
Which clause do you want to refer?
Please, my lord, I have reiterated, my lords, may read it from the submissions only. Lord's page number, my lords.
The council, we would prefer to read the original of the document,
Please,
original of the
please.
judgment.
Please.
73 of the writ
If
petition.
you want to refer to a clause, show us the original of the clause.
Please, my lord.
Page 73 of the writ petition.
73.
Please. 37.1, right?
Please, 44.2, my lords.
44.2, 80, my lord. 79, my lord.
We don't know what he wants to refer to. Let
No,
him
Lord.
state.
No.
44.
Because he's reading from the.
Point 2 is what you want.
Thank you, sir.
That is what the AG showed us yesterday.
Please, my lord. Lords, sub 3, my lord, it says is under common control with a company developing a project or a member in a consortium developing the project, and controls means ownership directly or indirectly more than 50%. Lord, so I need to show whether I have submitted the credentials of my company holding more than 50%.
Is under common control with a company developing a project.
Please.
Or a member in a consortium developing the project. And control means ownership directly or indirectly of more than 50% of the voting shares of such company.
Please,
right? You are not submitted your bid as a consortium.
No, my lords.
So it is only 1 and 2 which controls or is controlled by.
Please, my lords.
Those are the things which will apply.
Please, my lord, this is also applicable, my lords. My lord, it says developing a project or a member in a consortium developing project. It says or. My lord, therefore, two clauses, then read by third, it only adds more than 50%. Lords, if I have a shareholding.
Developing a project meaning the petitioner.
Please, my lords. Petitioner should
Petitioner
have.
is developing the project.
Please, my lords.
The second part of it is consortium.
Please, my lords.
Only consortium when you go to, you can extend it beyond. Petitioner is already here.
Yes, my lords.
So that's not a problem.
Please.
Or member in a consortium developing the project, and control means ownership directly or indirectly.
Please, my lords.
You are not submitted to bid as a consortium.
No, my lords.
So it is one or two which will be there, controls or is controlled by. Controls meaning who are the shareholders of your company. Is controlled by is your shareholders controlling something else.
Please, my lords.
So who are your
Please,
shareholders?
my lords.
And in which companies do they own the shares?
Please.
Then we will come to their turnover.
Please, my lords. Lords, I'd start from, my lord, that my lord has indicated, is it a shell company or not? My lord, this company, ROC is there, my lord, the paid number is.
Who are your shareholders?
Lords, I'll go point by point. I demonstrated history of my company, my lords. Lord, first is the ROC of my company, which is at page number 187, my lords.
Yes.
Lord, it is 2021 document. It says the name of the Malampatti has been changed to Force One. So it's an old company, my lords. That is number one, my lords. My lords, then subsequently, my lords, MOA and AOA starts from page number 164, my lords.
Yes.
Please, now this MOA AOA mentions two shareholders, when the learned AG has pointed out very correctly, Sudha Rani and the other one, my lords.
At page 170, Sudha Rani and Jhansi Lakshmi Bhatta.
Please, my lords. My lord, thereafter.
750-250. Yes.
Please, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the shareholding got changed under Companies Act. Well, I've demonstrated the shareholding just before that.
When was it changed?
Please,
And where is the change?
Please, my lords. My lords, if my lords may come to page number 188.
Yes.
Certificate of shareholding, my lords. Turnover is, my lords, in the starting, I'll go after this, my lord. Certificate of shareholding.
What was the date of submission of the bid?
My lord, 8th, my lords, 8th July, my lords.
8/7.
Please, my lords.
Where is the filing as regards this
Lord, that is
shareholding change?
Online uploaded, my lords. My lords, so, my lords,
The council will not go by any of these documents that you prepare and give it to us.
Lord, may I, my
We
lord,
will go by the original documents, is what we have told you yesterday also.
please, my lord.
Today also we are saying the same thing.
Lord, I've,
Whatever is filed in the registry, ROC, show it to us.
please, my lord. My lords, under the Companies Act, if MOA is there, my lords, if there is a change in pattern of shareholding, CA documents are enough. There is no, my lord, expression used in.
Where is the filing? Please show us the filing and whether you have given it to the respondent. Show us those.
My lord,
two
this is
things.
the document uploaded, my lord, on the portal. So this is what learned AG was showing, my lord. He was showing 15 pages. It is actually 100 pages of my bid. Lord, we are reading the bid only, my lords. Lord wants to see the index, my lord. It starts from 10.
10.
Lords. My lord, 104, my lord, 105. 104 is the flow chart. 105, my lords.
So which part of this index refers to this document?
Lord, this is the financial criteria, my lords. Which is, my lords, sub serial number 10 in the index, which says clause 25 at page 105. Number one is MOA, second is AOA, third is certificate of incorporation.
Yes.
Fourth is a certificate of shareholding of the bidding company, its parent and ultimate parent.
Where is that?
My lord, just below that, my lord.
No, where is that in which page number?
Please, my
No
lord.
page numbering.
Please, my lord. The shareholding pattern, my lord, starts from page number.
If I may assist.
Lord, 188, my lords.
If I may assist not to waste the court's time, page 122, what is?
Lord, we can start from 188. My lord has asked for the shareholding pattern, my lord.
No, actually,
turnover.
Page 105, your lordship referred, my lords.
Yes.
105 is the index. Serial number 4 is, my lords, the financial requirement, 7.6 at page 105, my lords. Page 105, serial number 4 is 7.6 is financial requirement that your lordships will get it at page 122, my lords.
Yes.
At 122, my lords, your lordship may kindly see what my learned friend read out is at 124. Your lordships will get two company, name of the affiliate net worth to be considered is Leap India Food and Investors Clinic. That's what he says, my lords, here.
No, my lords, I'm not saying that.
I'm reading what is there. I'm not, is that in? Okay, leave it at
My lords,
that.
I have to answer, my lords, kindly.
We'll have to bear with him because from yesterday it's going on like this. Yes.
My lords, kindly see page 189, my lords. My lord, this is a shareholding which got changed after Sudharani. These are the shareholders, my lord. PSGG, which holds 74%, my lord, which is ultimate parent. Rajiv Karthik and Associates 26%. My lords, may come to next page, my lords. Now, my lord, why this? This is a shareholding pattern in Investors Clinic. My lord, may I explain? PSGG is my ultimate parent shareholder, my lords. PSGG has further shareholders, and PSGG's ultimate parent is Clinic Infotech. As per the RFS, I need to disclose my parent and
That's why we told you, if you are going with all these things, go on appeal.
My lords, I have annexed
They'll
the judgment, my
consider all
lords.
those things
My lords,
because these are all factual aspects which we cannot get into.
my lord, it's a glaring error.
You asked for a day's time to place on record categorical documents.
Please, my lord.
Categorical documents was who controls you and who they control. Now you are giving us details of this company, the shareholding got changed to so and so, then that company has this particular thing. We can't go through all that in the writ petition. If we are sitting in RFA definitely yes. Not in a writ petition for this. There's an alternative efficacy remedy available as an appeal. Please go there.
My lords, I'll take 5 minutes. I leave it to my lords. My lord, while taking the decision, I will make four submissions to make. My lord, then my lords, I leave it to my lords. My lords, while taking the decision, in their memo, they say clearly Leap India having more than 50%. Lord, that is not disputed. My lord, by this document, nowhere Leap India is holding 50%. Lord, when there is a glaring error, writ petition can be entertained. Lord, it's not something that court is having a magnifying glass and entering into the documents. Lord, clearly, my lord, shareholding certificate 189 says only 74%. This is only my shareholding. Lord, Leap India is nowhere in it. My lords, I have prepared the flow chart also. My lord, they are the technical guys, my lords. Second submission, my lord, they have charged document processing fee, which is, though, my lord, it's nowhere states non-refundable. They charge 15 lakhs from me, my lord. I paid them to read these documents. Lord, while taking decision, they say Leap India having more than 50%. When Leap India nowhere mentions about 50%. That's why they wrote document not clear.
Yes.
Now, third submission. Yesterday, I've shown the judgment of Mahamineral, where Supreme Court has clearly said when the authority is not clear and prima facie there is a mismatch, they should have asked the document. However, my lords, still if we read further, I have given them more than the documents required. Lords, kindly come to page 191, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, now PSGG is my ultimate parent, and PSGG's ultimate parent is mentioned on page 191, which is Investors Clinic Infratech. My lords, kindly see 5100. Lords, kindly see below 4898 Leap India. Therefore, my lord, Leap India was never the holding company having more than 50%. It's clearly written, my lords. Lord, still, Lord, now let us come to Leap India document. Lord, still I have given them the turnover of Leap India as well, PSGG Infratech as well. Lords, kindly come to financial bit, page number, my lords, 160, my lords, 100. Please, my lords, page number, my lords, 129. 129, my lords.
20.
129, my lords.
9.
Kindly see. Lord, I have given the shareholding pattern clearly in the table so that layman can understand. This is the document which they need to assess. I have given the turnover of PSGG, my lords. Kindly see, my lords. Net worth, turnover of investors. So this is the turnover of my parent company, PSGG's parent company, which is Clinic Infratech.
Whose net worth is this?
Lords, this is Clinical Infratech company.
Who is Clinical Infratech now?
My lords, if I'll take only 1 second, my lords, kindly hear me. My lord, Force One is one company. It is having two shareholders, my lord. My lords, kindly bear with me. My lord, it's very
We
important.
can't do all this thing in a
My lords, I'm not asking,
227.
my lord, I'm not asking, it's their duty, my lords. I've only shown the glaring error.
Yes, you
My lord-
show the glaring error to the appellate authority, they'll consider it.
My lords,
Not in a writ petition.
I'm concluding
If
it.
we have to give a finding, if we have to accept your submission, to accept your submission, we have to go through this with a fine tooth comb. Which company is what, who is holding what shareholding?
Lord, may
Not
not,
something which
my lord,
is,
I'm not asking that.
with every statement that you make, one new company comes about.
I'm not asking that. Only one page we have read 189, my lords.
Yes.
It's nowhere said Leap India having more than 50%. That is a CS certified document, my lord. They say Leap India having more than 50%. You did not provide the document, but the documents are not clear. My lord, this is the only submission I have for the petitioner's bid. I submitted the full 100 pages only to show that shareholding pattern in a layman table I have mentioned. Not only this, I'm not asking my lords to interfere in the every document. Lord, I have a company having 2 shareholders. They are bringing third one. They are saying you need to give the documents of the third one also, and they say it's having more than 50%. Document says nowhere it is a shareholder of the petitioner. If we consider one of the shareholder of the petitioner, that it has a bearing value, but not more than 50%. Only this is my submission. Lord, as far as my lord, now they have charged processing fee of 15 lakhs. With nowhere says it's non-refundable, it's refundable, my lords. Lord, 15 lakh is charged for what, my lords? To see this document, my lords. Now, as far as my lords reverse auction is concerned, Lord, I've checked, my lords, almost more than 200 judgments yesterday. My team has checked. Lord, no reverse auction in India is conducted within 2 hours, my lords. Within 2 hours, my lord. It's open and closed. Lord, favoritism is a ground, my lords, to interfere.
What is the document to consider that?
Please, my lords.
From yesterday, you have been making a lot of
No, my
statements,
lords,
Mr. Counsel, and yesterday also we have put you on notice. You keep on making statements.
Well, I've given the document, my lords.
Where is the document to say that no reverse auction has been conducted into us? Your team has checked. Is what you make your
No, my lords.
submission.
Reverse. Lord,
Please show it from the documents and make your submission on the documents.
Lords,
and
I have annexed with the writ petition articles saying that the bid has been given in the similar circumstances at the rate of 1.8 lakhs, 2 lakhs. This is 2.54, which is causing over a 12-year project 137 crore exchequer.
Yes.
Lord, as far as maintainability is concerned, I close my arguments after that. Lords, annexure 1 of this, my lords, a written submission, Jagdish Mandal, my lords, my lord is aware. My lord, under 3 circumstances, writ court can interfere in the tender. First is natural justice, because admittedly, that they have only mentioned you are rejected. No reasons are provided to me. I have learned from the portal. That's not disputed, my lord. They have given the reason only when I filed the petition. They cannot say that we have given the reason because they have given when petition was filed. But at the rejection of the bid, they need to give the reasons. That is number 1 ground, my lord, which also convinced, my lord, the predecessor honorable judge, my lords, when interim order was granted. Second, my lords, when there is a decision making, when there is an infirmity in the decision making process. Clearly, my lord, they are the one who should read this document. I'm not reading the full bid. I've only read page 189 to show my shareholding, certified by the CA. My lord, therefore, they have taken that bid document and they have mentioned wrongly. They said Leap India. Leap India is nowhere mentioned in the document, my lord. Leap India.
Okay. You
There
can
is a
continue to make your submission. Don't keep repeating. If you have any new point, please make that.
Third is favoritism, my lords.
Just because you keep on repeating doesn't mean that we'll nod our head.
My lord, factually, in this matter, there were 2 participants. My lord, Patek also was there and Prostam was there. Plus, Patek was not even aware when it was opened. Therefore, he could not even participate despite admitting his bid. My lords, only this Prostam was awarded within 2 hours at 2.54 lakhs. That fact is not disputed, my lords. Therefore, this is a favoritism. My lord, as far as, my lord, specifically in Karnataka, there is an act called Procurement Act. Lord, I have annexed 3 judgments of this honorable court. Same facts, my lords. Court has allowed the writ petition.
You can annex anything until you refer to it. We are not going to refer to it.
My lords, written submission, my lords, kindly come to page number.
You want to refer to anything, only that we will consider. We have told you yesterday also.
Please, my lords.
If you put in 50 judgment, doesn't mean that we will consider.
What I'm
all 50
referring to, my lords. If my lord is ready to give me 5 minutes,
Yes, we are ready to give you as long as you don't repeat.
My lords, first judgment is page number, start from page number 1.
Page number 1.
Jagdish Mandal versus State of Orissa, my lord, 2007-14 SCC 517.
Yes.
Lords,
Para.
kindly come at page number 15, my lords. 15, para number 22.
22. Yes.
My lords, at the bottom, small Roman number, court has said that in what circumstances court can interfere in the tender process.
Yes.
Whether that process adopted or decision made by the authorities malified or intended to favor someone. or whether the process adopted decision is so arbitrary and irrational that the court can say decision is such that no responsible authority acted reasonably and in accordance with relevant law could have reached. Whether public interest is affected, that is a third ground. My lords, in this matter, my lords, ultimately the bid was scrapped. My lord, my submission to this is whether they have adopted the process which anybody could reasonably be adopted. My lords, prima facie I have shown one document, that's it. For GST, my lords.
Which document?
My lord, at page 189. Page 189 of my bid.
The shareholding.
Shareholding, my lords. They say you are rejected because of leap. I'm not repeating, my lords. But nowhere leap is there. Still, I've provided them the documents. Lord, second ground, they say that you have not provided the documents of affiliates of affiliates. Lord, even considering affiliate is Leap India, not holding more than 50%, table substantiates. We don't need to see the balance sheets, though balance sheets also form the part of the record. Second ground, my lords, public interest. Lords, I've annexed the calculation sheet in my counter to the memo dated 26/9/25, which they have filed. My calculation sheet, my lords, considering the similar kind of tenders, which comes to 137.9 crores for 12 years. The law is not that I can directly come to the point of public interest. First, I have to satisfy whether there is a natural infirmity in the decision, then public interest. My lord, these three grounds. Lord, now, my lords, the third judgment, my lords. My lord, third judgment starts from page number 21. It's not this honorable court, my lords. It's a tender matter.
Page number?
Page number 21, my lords.
21.
Writ petition 28866 of 23 GM tender. Justice Naga Prasanna, my lords.
Page?
21. It starts from 21.
No, where do you want us to refer?
Please, my lords. Lords, only, my lord, this is the same tender matter where there was a decision infirmity process. My lord, may kindly only see the conclusion at page 43.
43,
my lords. Lords, writ petition is allowed, my lords. Communication dated issued stands quashed. Communication means the rejection communication, like in my case. Notification calling for expression of interest also quashed. My lords, only saying, my lords, if I have satisfied, my lords, on those two ground, my lord.
What is the reasoning in this judgment that you want to refer to? Because if you refer to any judgment, something will be quashed.
Please, my lord.
So because it is quashed in that matter, doesn't mean that it has to be quashed here.
In every matter, the authority is there, my lords. In every matter, I can, any.
So what do you want to refer to in this matter? The operative portion.
Please,
nothing else.
Please, my lords.
Okay.
Lords, the next judgment starts from page number 44.
So in Chinnappa Reddy, you only want to refer to operative portion.
Please, my lord.
None of the reasoning.
Lord, the reasoning, my lords, Lord, the reasoning is the same as Jagdish Mandal. There is an arbitrariness in the decision infirmity process. My lord wants to read, my lords, I can take through the paragraphs. But the reasoning is same, my lords. My lords, kindly come to my lords, page number 42, my lords. Apex Code holds the process of tender must be fair, non-arbitrary, which is the hard play of the fair play. If it is not so, it would become amenable to the judicial review. Apex Code also holds that preconditions or qualification for tender have to be laid down to ensure that contractor has the capacity and resources to successfully execute the work. And if it is not, they should be interfered under Article 226. In my case, my lord, similar circumstances, because of my financial capacity, they say the bid is rejected, you don't have that capacity to execute the work. That's what they say. Otherwise, the turnover which is required that I fulfill, they mentioned also. The action of second respondent is contrary to the rules and government order holding the field. Taking away of working experience of a contractor would put the project in jeopardy. It is therefore entire process from the stage of issuance of request for RFP should be redone by second respondent. Lord, the next judgment I want to realize start from page 44. Same this honorable court, my lord. Lord, page 47 is the reasoning. The argument of respondent one cannot be accepted because admittedly there has been no mistake on the part of the petitioner. He is qualified to participate in the tender. His bid is the highest bid and bid is above the minimum reserve price. It is not the case of for some service for which they have to pay the consideration. It does not necessarily have the financial resources to be eligible. Fixing minimum reserve price is a prerogative of respondent one. Nothing prevented respondent number one from fixing a higher amount as a minimum reserve price. My lord, the reasoning for the rejection in this case is different. However, my lord, having said so, authority is present, still, my lord, the court interfered on the same ground that there is a glaring error. And my lord's next para 5 is the order with the final order. It's a short judgment, my lord. Next, my lord's page 49, Millipur India versus Government of India, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, first para 2 I'll read. Petitioner in this case is calling in question the order dated annexure L, dated 1510, issued by second respondent. Facts leading to this petition are so and so. My lords, this was the rejection order, my lords. Lord, next para I want to read, para 8 at page 51. After hearing the counsel, two issues emerges for the consideration. Whether the petitioner can maintain a petition in this court under Article 226, whether annexure L requires my interference.
Page?
Page, my lords, 51, para 8. After hearing, my lord, the court has framed two issues.
Yes.
Next, para 11 on the same page. Article 226 would show that power conferred under Article 2261 to issue directions to any government authority or person may also be exercised by any court exercising jurisdiction in relation to the territories within which cause of action wholly, solely, so and so. Last line, Lord. Therefore, to exercise power under so and so, which is material in regard to arising cause of action as part of CPC under Section 9, uses a similar terminology. Lords, next paragraph, para 14, my lords. 14, my lord, we can skip, we can directly come to page 54. Para 18, my lords. Page 54, para 17, I'll read. In the light of the decisions, what is clear to me is that to understand the cause of action, the court has to look into the material facts on record. The material at annexure C would reveal that Ministry Forest of so and so has invited from eligible bidder for supply. Next para, annexure L provides for the details in the matter. It is seen from the schedule of the requirement that these requirements are also meant for the state of Karnataka. The court is looking into the documents because the two grounds which were framed that were met. My lords, is not with me that whether the writ petition can be entertained or not, my lords. Only to
It's
show.
only for the cause of action.
Please, my lords.
As to where the supply has to be made. Anyway, you go ahead with your submissions.
Lords, they have not taken the objection of.
It's left to you. You make your submission.
Please, Lords, next page number 58. Para 27, my lords. Therefore, last line of the paragraph, sixth line from the top. Therefore, annexure L requires to be set aside on the peculiar facts and in the light of the discussion. It is unnecessary for me to go into whether there is a material deviation at all of the various terms with annexure I to the price schedule. The question is left open. In para 29, next page, my lord, they set aside and they remit it back to the process where it was quashed.
Yes.
Lord, my submission is that there is a, they say you are being rejected. I, my lord, I've shown Podar Steel that GST is not a mandatory condition. I've told them that I have applied for the GST. Second, my lords, as far as this is concerned, my lords, financial bid, they say you have been rejected because you failed to show your shareholding. I've shown the shareholding of every company, not only affiliates, my lord. Not the problem which coming is they say that it's a control. They are reading the clause which says control. My lord, in Companies Act parlance, control and shareholding are same for the larger corporations. Whosoever has a shareholding owns the company to that extent of the share. My lord, Learned AG was reading that he said that you have not provided the affiliates of affiliates, but you have provided the affiliates. Lord, I have provided both in the document. Lord, prima facie, I have given everything. They say, they have come with a rejection, that these are the reasons for the rejection. I have come up with everything. See, I have given affiliates also, affiliates of affiliates also, even minority, majority, I have given everything, certified by the CA. Lord, that's all, my lords.
The other judgments you don't.
My lord, the other judgment is for this, my lords, I'll read, my lords. Asma Latif is the judgment, start from page 73, my lords.
Yes.
Not basically, the principle is of CPC, but what court says that when the court issues notice or grant interim relief, then, my lord, the jurisdiction issue has been decided at the preliminary stage, my lords, whether the maintainability is there or not. Lords, after hearing, after calling them, after filing, Lord, so many memos, my Lord, my submission is, my Lords, ought not to go into this issue. Lord, essentially, my Lord has adjudicated on the issue. Lord, because interim.
Only hearing you now.
Please, my Lord, interim order is also adjudication, my Lords.
So after interim order, it should not be dismissed at all on ground of
Maintainability,
jurisdiction.
my Lord, with due maintainability has to be, my Lord, determined at the
When they
behest.
raise it, that we have to consider it. We don't understand your argument.
they have
the
never
way that
raised
you
it,
are
Lord.
arguing.
Lord.
Anyway, it's left to you.
Lord, they have never raised it. In the counter also, my Lord, they have not raised it. It's not about.
Yes, please. Raised it.
Lord, that's all.
Yes, Mr. Advocate General.
Lord, my request is may pass the order on, my Lord, recording my observation, submissions and observations.
We'll consider all your submissions.
Please.
If you think anything is
Oblige.
missed, you can bring it back to our
Oblige.
notice.
I'm very thankful, my
We'll
Lord.
not, unfortunately, some of the arguments.
Lord, I'm very thankful for the patient.
Yes.
Apart from section 16 regarding alternative remedy, my lord, appeal provided. The Lordship may kindly, on prima facie page 105 may be kindly seen, my lord.
105
of the written submission which my learned friend has filed.
105 is the index.
Index, my lords.
Yes.
That's the starting point of his bid document. Then, my lords, page 122, my lords. Deals with point 7, format of 7.6, page 122. Format for financial requirements. Then page 124, my lords. My learned friend said that where we got Leap India Food, no, your lordship may kindly say applicable in case of bidding companies. Name of the bidding companies, Force One HD. Name of the affiliate whose net worth is to be considered. Leap India Foods and Logistics Private Limited, Investors Clinic and Infratech. Admittedly, my lords, next is relationship with the bidding. Affiliate having control more than 50%. Affiliating having control, net worth he has given. The whole argument, my lord, is totally contrary to the documents which he has submitted, my lord. His argument is, kindly look at the shareholding initially in the MOU. There are two different individuals. Look at the chartered accountant certificate. There are two different, which he points out. Now, while considering the bid document, he says which affiliate. He gives the affiliate of two other companies. They're not his affiliate at all. Now, what is sought to be submitted is totally again different, my lord. He doesn't rely to the page 124 after having submitted at all. He should. Your lordship may kindly see the relevant clause of the tender, my lord, that 37.1.
Just one, we'll see the.
That's what will control and shareholding are different, my lord. It says control.
You can always reply, please.
Please, my lord.
Leap India Food, Logistics Investor Clinic, PSGG and Rajiv Akshay. Yes.
Your lordship may kindly take 73, my lords, of the writ petition.
Yes.
Your lordship may kindly see 73. The financial eligibility criteria, net worth under the management or investable funds. When it comes to net worth, my lords, as well as 37.1 and 37.2, as I showed your lordships in page 124, it shows Leap India and Investor Clinic. But when he's seeking to, your lordship may kindly come to 37.3. That is at page 74. Except the bidder may seek qualification on the basis of financial capability affiliate for the purpose of meeting the qualification. What is important? Requirement is 37.1 and 30. He gives PSGG, which says that they are my shareholder at page number. Page number chartered accountant certificate at page number 189.
Yes.
So therefore, very interesting, my lords. When he wants to comply with 37.3, clearly says the language used is requirement of 37.1 and 37.2. Page 74, third line, my lords. So therefore, my lords, what he's trying to put across is, even though the requirement is of his affiliate, he gives a consortium when it's a single bidder, he has to give its affiliate. He gives, according to him, we don't know if that's the truth also. Affiliate of affiliate, he says in his statement of objections. In his rejoinder, I'm sorry, Mala, in his rejoinder, he says there is affiliate of his affiliate, which is not the requirement of tender document.
So your contention is Leap India is not an affiliate, but is an affiliate of an affiliate.
According to his rejoinder.
Precisely, this is my point, my lords.
That is his point. I am trying to get his point.
I don't need to submit the document of affiliates of affiliate.
We can't consider the. I'm sorry.
We'll come to you. Otherwise, it will go back and forth.
Therefore, my lords, a company which has started around 2013 does not have a GST. That means they have not done any business till now. First fact. The net worth, according to them, is of both is only 5 crores, whereas my lords, the minimum, and then you don't show any business having been done. Now we say that per megawatt is 1 crore, my lords. Now the only requirement is of an affiliate, not of an affiliate of an affiliate. So therefore, the shareholding is not clear of the petitioner company. It keeps changing.
So the petitioner company does not own any shareholding in Leap India and Investor Clinic.
That is what they say. What they say is PSG Technologies and Rajiv Akshay are the shareholders of Force, the petitioner company. And but page I just pointed out, Manoj, at page number 124, they want us to consider these two companies as affiliate. At best, we could have considered those two people as affiliate, Manoj, assuming
PSG and
that into Rajiv 189. Now they're saying in page 124, that is what we gave as a remark. You don't know what you want us to consider. In fact, at 100 rupees court fees, they are able to say 15 lakhs. They are saying that is why we need 15 lakhs to consider all this, Manoj.
And you want us to consider it
100 rupees. So that's why we charge 15 lakhs because of all this.
Anything else?
Manoj, on just to satisfy your lordships, my lords, this is a central government funding project. There's the court officer, kindly. Manoj, just to satisfy your lordships, Manoj.
We're not getting into all that, not relevant.
I need not, just to short.
He has been arguing.
I'll just take 1 second, not more than 1 second, Manoj, just for your. What has been bid now, my lords? This your lordships may kindly see Karnataka. Kindly give it to him. Karnataka previously awarded is the last paragraph. Total 1,000 megawatts. We have already finished 700 megawatts, my lords. This is the last portion of the 300 megawatts. What we have given is 2,54,000, 2,49,000, 2,49. Now what we have given is 2,54,000. That's all, my lords. It's totally in, and it's through reverse bidding, which is contemplated under clause 41, as per the tender document. So therefore, my lords, even in Karnataka, there's hardly any price difference, and this is in throughout India. It is far lesser, my lords.
Kerala has done it at 441.
Please, my lords. So therefore, my lords, just a statement can be made. And one other very crucial, my lords, if my learned friend was the lowest, you would have told this is my lowest. I have bid for so much. Kindly see the L1. I'm lower than L1. Not even one.
That he is not ready to answer.
He is not ready to answer. If at all, my lords, that means he is the highest among everybody. And is not ready to conceal that fact in the pleading in the writ petition, because when he filed the writ petition, he knew what was the cost. Whereas we don't know what is his cost because we are not opened. Otherwise, we would have told what is his cost, my lord. We are not able to open. All his arguments saying that we have lost, all this is factually incorrect.
My lord, bid was rejected. Otherwise, open to share it if my lord wants it, my lords. Why would I, my lord, if the bid is rejected?
And did not made the necessary.
My lord, I said I am not willing to, my lords. It's not that.
We asked you yesterday, what is your bid? You said, I'll give you a sealed cover.
Lord,
we told you we don't want sealed cover.
Lord, this is
That's what yesterday we told you.
Lord, the process comes
because you
next.
said there are loss being caused to the exchequer some 10 times.
My lord, I cannot give
we
the
asked
bid.
You, what is your bid?
No, my lords, in this, when they reject it, I cannot give the bid. It can only be given when the reverse auction opens,
So
my lord.
what is your bid?
My lord, that stage never came, my lord. They have rejected me before that.
So it's not that you are lesser than this, that's all. Yes, you wanted to say something.
Please, my lord.
Before you say something, Leap India Food and Logistics
Please,
and Investor Clinic Infratech.
Please, my lord.
Does the petitioner own any shares in them?
Please, my lord. That's why, my lords, I showed that flow chart at the beginning.
Yes.
To understand.
That flow chart now we can go to.
Please, my lords.
Let us see what that is.
Let's may come to page number 104. My lords, fourth one is the petitioner company having 74%, which is a group shareholding more than 50% PSGG, RAK, Karthik and Associates, not 26%. Lord, further, Lord, these are the big structure companies, so this is a common shareholding, Lords. Further, PSGG is a parent company.
That is why you need to know
Lord, they are the one, my lords, who needs to get into these documents.
Yes.
My lords, second, my lord, now it's very clear. PSGG further has shareholders, my lords.
Yes.
Investors Clinic again is the parent shareholder.
Yes.
My lord, Leap India is minority 49.98, 0.02 others. Lord, my learned AG has said that it is, I have shown Leap India having affiliate more than 50, my lord, that is a control. Lord, as per Companies Act, my lord, control.
It's your document that they are.
Please, my lords, it's my I'm not, my lords.
All the interpretation that
correct.
you are giving is different. We'll have to go by what document was submitted.
Lords, may I?
We have been telling you that from the document submitted, please make your submission.
Not from the
Don't
document
make your
itself.
submission just like that.
From the document itself, my lords. Lords, I have given the MOA.
And this we are giving you because you are a young advocate. We are giving you more options.
I'm thankful.
If Mr. Shetty, we like how we cut him down, we cut him down. We are giving you that opportunity because you are still young.
Thankful.
So we don't expect you to immediately jump at it and give it. We'll give you that long rope, but use that.
Please.
Use that properly to come out of. Don't use it for hanging.
Please. Lords, as per the RFS, ROC documents were not required, my lords. Only the document required at CA certificate showing the shareholding of my group parent company. Lords, I have shown the MOA, AOA.
You're still not answering the question. Does the petitioner, obviously it is not so, that's why you're not answering it. Does the petitioner have any shareholding in Leap India and Investor Clinic?
Investors Clinic is my 51% shareholder of my group company, which is PSGG, my lords. Not
So
Leap
we will
India.
make it that you are refusing to answer.
No, my lords, may I say, my lords, in one line? My lords, I am holding 51% from PSGG and PSGG is holding 51% from investor and 49% from Leap India.
Thank you.
My lord, only to the rejoinder, my lords, to submission. My lord, learned AG has said, my lords, that business is not shown. My lord, this is not the criteria in the RFS. I am in business for last 20 years. But that is not a criteria, my lords. Second, my lords, he said that Leap India is having the control. They have not shown the documents of affiliates of affiliates. Lord,
he did not say that. He said you want to give affiliate of affiliate. They want only affiliate.
Please, my lord, but their rejection, while citing the reason, they said affiliate of affiliate you have not given.
You said Leap India.
Please.
Leap India is not an affiliate, but you want Leap India to be considered. So that cannot be considered is what they're saying.
No, my lords, I have not asked anywhere in my petitioner bid that Leap India should be considered. I have given the turnover of Leap India so that they should have the.
Please see your letter at page 123.
Please, my lords.
Applicable in case you are asking for name of affiliate whose net worth is to be considered is Leap India.
Lord, that is only for the purpose of borrowing in Company Act Parliament. The technical guys knows who was sitting in KPTCL. Lord, last page I want to show. Page 131.
Then go speak to the company guy who knows.
Lord, last page, Lord, 131.
Yes.
Lord, last page. Lord, learned AG has read clause 37. Lord, we have taken care of. Note, as per clause 37.1.
131.
Please, my lords. As per clause 37.1 and 37.2, subject to clause 37.9, in case of affiliates who do not control more than 50%, qualification criteria parameters will be met proportionally to the equity distribution.
Later, you will do it.
Lord, this is, I have given everything what RFS says, my lord. Beyond RFS, they or me, we both can't go, my lords. That's all.
So there is no end to a tender. You can go on complying after 2 years.
No, my lords, that's all.
You are also filing written. We thought we'll dictate it. Okay. Written submissions filed by the petitioner and AGA is taken on record, reserved. Not required for all these. Yes.
Only, my lord, that bid processing fee is refundable. Bid processing fee is refundable. Only to say.
If it is permissible, it is, they'll do it.
It nowhere says. Nowhere says. No, it's nowhere says it's not refundable. I'll just open that, my lord. In the bid documents, is starting, sir. Page 27 of the tender notification, it says 15 lakhs GST plus total quoted for each other shall be submitted through so and so. However, in the above, it says non-refundable for the other fees, but this is not, nowhere says it's non-refundable.
Page 27 of WP is refund.
Please, my lords.
We'll see. Page 52. Hmm.
This is non-refundable. Can I read it? Prospective
What is
bidder
the-
interested in participating in the bidding process are required to submit their project proposal in response to the RFP document along with the non-refundable cost of RFP document and bid processing fee as mentioned in the bid information sheet.
Lord,
That is
Lord, this is
14,
not,
page 50.
Lord, this is not processing fee. Document.
Whatever it is, Lord,
This is
if they're
50,000.
entitled to-
Yes,
Lord,
yes.
I'll put it this way. If they're entitled to, let them consider refundable.
Lord, that is 50,000 rupees. That is forfeited, my lord. That is forfeited. I am not on that.
You are speaking of page 27.
Please, my lord, document processing
27
fee.
is, what is 27? Which
My lord, bid.
part? What do you want to refer in page 27?
My lord, page 27, kindly see, my lord, sub-para, my lord, serial number C. Just below F, E, my lord, document processing fee, E. Amount of 15 lakh plus GST for total project quoted shall be submitted through so and so.
Hmm.
Right, nowhere says non-refundable. Lord, what Learned AG has read, that is not a document.
It does not even say it is refundable.
Lord, it's nowhere
So
says.
where does it say refundable?
My lord, it is, there are some certain of fees which are non-refundable clearly mentioned in RFS, my lord.
Yes. It is reserved.
Serial number 17, government advocate.
Last occasion, the Lords had heard this matter.
Yes.
My lord, this regarding my lord, last occasion we have filed a statement objection. We have filed the statement objection.
Yes.
And my senior is not available today, my lord. My senior is not available today, my
Not
lord.
available. And counsel for respondent submits, seeks for a short accommodation. So the senior, and on the ground that the senior counsel is not available today. Relist January end interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing.
29.
Regarding, there is an obvious objection, my lord. We have already complied, my lord. This non-service of the statement of objection to the
You have received the
petitioner.
statement of objection?
No, my lord, not. We haven't.
My lord,
That
there
is
is an
the office
acknowledgement is there
objection
in the registry.
Copy of acknowledgement ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Could note a statement of objections.
SIT report, we'll place it before my lords by next hearing.
Not filed. That's the office objection. Acknowledgement not filed. Kodi, but copy, why are you making a issue?
Lordships.
Will comply.
Part heard and it may be taken as part heard.
For further hearing.
Further hearing, madam, please.
Pleasure.
Serial number 18,
Lord, on the last date, the Lordship had adjourned it only on one point, permitting me to take instructions. Lords, there were two modes of collection. One is digital, non-digital. Non-digital was where the concerns were. I am ready, my lords, to stop.
Stop what?
I am ready, my lords, to stop collection. Subject to my lords, your lordships, as your lordship had indicated.
Collection of what will we stop? Be clear.
My lords, collection of milk. Milk.
Through online.
Through offline, because offline is where the concerns were, through NGOs, etc. I am ready to stop.
But online you will continue.
I wanted to request, because that is not where there were big concerns. The concern was offline. I am ready to stop. So that
Concern is for everything.
Concern is for the sale, man.
Concern is for commercializing human breast milk. That's a concern.
Lords, there, at least how I understood last time, my lords, was.
What do you order sheet?
ASG is held up in court hall 7.
We have heard everything. It's only to be reserved.
Yeah.
Yes. You are permitted to file your rejoinder submissions.
That's
Because
all.
you wanted to file your
No, I was
rejoinder
supposed-
written.
No, no,
Sorry, petitioner was permitted to.
Please.
Petitioner was permitted
No,
to.
no,
file
I
rejoinder.
was, I had actually sought time to file my written submissions, my lord, to which they wanted to file rejoinder
Correct.
submissions. But actually, my lord had wanted to hear from the central government on the question of whether they were willing to
Only on
stop
this point.
doing the business until the central government regulated it. And the
But
question.
this one is that they don't want to stop. They want to continue online.
Continue the
So we
business.
can't ask.
But I just wanted to
In the
address one.
alternative, my lords, my only request, at least that if they were to say, my lords, that within 2 months they will regulate it, that is not prohibit, but to tell me how to go about it. Lords, I'm willing to stop altogether, but there must be a timeline. If there is no timeline, lords, practically.
The ASG is in another.
Yes.
He's on his legs in another court.
Yeah.
We'll pass over, let him come.
Please.
Yes.
Let him also consider
Lord,
this.
I just-
Not that he needs to answer today.
On the issue of on the permissible regulation, I just wanted to address one point by way of Sir rejoinder, because the last point at which the hearing had halted on the last date of hearing was if an activity is not prohibited, if it is there, if I'm saying that they could not possibly be given an Irish license or an FSSAI license, to which their reply is that if that is the case, then they should be permitted to carry on the business. And my submission is that a writ would not issue from this honorable court, even in that instance, for the reason that I had submitted that there's admittedly it's sale of biological material, which is sourced under contracts. Whether it is for sale or procurement is still an open question. Whether they're buying the milk or whether they're procuring the milk free is still an open question. The material that they have placed on record, according to me, does not lead to a conclusive answer. It raises both inferences. Now, in the event, whether it is sale or whether it is procurement, it is clear from the consent forms that they've placed on record that the consent that they're obtaining is not informed consent. Because nowhere in the consent form does it state that they're doing business.
This is your alternative to alternate argument.
No.
Your first argument is the strongest one.
No. My submission on this front, my lord, is that insofar as it is a contract which is procuring milk and selling it, selling biological material, which is sourced from selling biological material simpliciter, it would be a contract opposed to public policy. And insofar, and my lord had stated on the last occasion when I made this submission that it would be public morality but not public policy because it's not regulated by the state. In that respect, my submission is that Section 23 of the Contract Act in fact states that it leaves it to the domain and the purview of the court to determine whether or not a contract is opposed to morality or to public policy. And in fact, the locus classicus on the subject, Durga Prasad, way back in 1959, said that Article 226 is expressly a discretionary remedy. And even if, and I do not for a moment agree that it is, there is an infringement.
Even if a case of infringement is made out,
or fundamental
ought not
right?
to excise.
Then my lord would not exercise it because, I mean, for the simple reason of the fact that justice, equity and good conscience would hold the field. And in fact, I'm not producing the judgment because it's just way too long, but I will just cite the paragraph in.
If you don't produce it, we are not looking.
No, my lord.
Only what is produced we'll look at.
No, I was only going to refer to the Ayodhya judgment, which is 791 pages. So I was just going to extract only the relevant paragraph.
Extract the relevant paragraph.
I'll place the extract on record, my lord. But just one line I just wanted to read from that, where after considering the entire law on justice, equity and conscience, the Honorable Supreme Court says that a court cannot abdicate its responsibility to decide a dispute over legal rights merely because the facts of the case do not readily submit themselves to the application of the letter of the existing law. So after having considered the entire domain of how justice, equity, and because there was an earlier misapprehension that it was the application of English principles.
That was a suit.
No doubt, my lord. But the fact is, even in the case, if I may just be permitted to pass on, I won't burden the court by reading out extensive extracts, but.
How many are you filing?
Just only, actually, again, the locus classicus on public policy.
It's already the tallest building in the court.
No, I'm just doing my little to contribute to the archaeological wonder that this matter has become. If my, again, the locus clash, the first citation I've produced is Durga Prasad, my lord.
Para?
I'm referring now to Central Inland Water Transport, which starts at page 5.
Durga Prasad is para. Which para did
Paragraph, my lord. There, if my lord would see paragraph 4 on page 3 of the memo. May I read? It is well settled that the relief under Article 226 is discretionary And one ground for refusing relief under Article 226 is that the petitioner has filed the petition after delay,
Yes.
for which there is no but the next is relevant, my lord, because it
Central inland.
My
Yes.
lord, it
Central
ref-
inland.
Sorry?
Next is central inland.
No, my lord. If I may just read paragraph 4, because paragraph 4 is what is followed in Durga Prasad. Gajendra Gadkar CJ speaking for the Constitution Bench and Narayani Devi Khaitan v. State of Bihar observed. It is well settled that under Article 226, power of the High Court to issue an appropriate writ is discretionary. There can be no doubt that if the citizen moves the High Court under Article 226 and contends that his fundamental rights would have been contravened by any executive action, High Court would naturally like to give relief to him. But even in such a case, if the petitioner has been guilty of laches, and this is relevant, my lord, and there are other relevant circumstances which indicate that it would be inappropriate for the High Court to exercise its high prerogative jurisdiction in favor of the petitioner, ends of justice may require that the High Court should refuse to issue a writ. Then Central Inland Water Transport, if I may just take my lord to. My apologies, my lord. If I may take my lord to paragraph 92, which is on internal, running page 66 of the memo, internal page 217.
Para 92.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
The Indian Contract Act does not define the expression public policy or opposed to public policy. From the very nature of things, the expressions public policy, opposed to public policy, or contrary to public policy are incapable of precise definition. Public policy, however, is not the policy of a particular government. It connotes some matter which concerns the public good and the public interest. Then I won't burden the court by reading it out, my lord, but on page 218, just below the quoted paragraph, the paragraph that starts, it is thus clear that the principles governing public policy must be a capable and proper occasion of expansion or modification. Practices which were considered perfectly normal at one time have today become obnoxious and oppressive to public conscience. If there is no head of public policy which covers a case, then the court must, in consonance with public conscience and in keeping with public good and public interest, declare such practice to be opposed to public policy. Above all, in deciding any case which may not be governed by authority, our courts have before them the beacon light of the preamble of the Constitution. Lacking precedent, the court can always be guided by that light and the principles underlying the fundamental rights and the directive principles enshrined in our Constitution. Principles underlying the fundamental rights and directive principles. Here, there is no doubt, my lord, that there is no my lord would just consider by the same argument that the petitioners had espoused at the beginning. If, for example, we were to look at a situation in which a company was processing and selling human urine, for example, stating that it had certain curative properties, and it's not governed under any statutory framework or any regulatory framework, then any such company that came before this honorable court would not be granted a writ, is what I assume. Now, similarly, because the Ayurvedic textbooks also prescribe various categories of, camel's milk, ewe's milk, boar's milk, etc., etc. Now, the argument had been made by the petitioners on the last date of hearing that surrogacy, commercial surrogacy, was permitted until it was prohibited. That's in fact not the case, my lord. All the material suggests that in 2002, commercial surrogacy was in fact legalized by virtue of the fact that ICMR passed the national guidelines for accreditation, supervision, and regulation of ART clinics in India, assisted reproductive technology clinics in India. That is when, actually speaking, it became legal. And after that, the entire jurisprudence on whether it's permitted or not commenced until it was finally banned by an act of legislation.
Yes.
No, but their argument was that it was permitted until prohibited, which is not the case. It was in fact commercial. It was only permitted after the fact.
Yes.
The last judgment that I've produced also is basically on public policy only, my lord, and it expressly says that it is for the domain of this court to decide whether or not the discussion starts on page 98 of paragraph 36, but in the conclusion section, my lord, paragraph 61. Hence, it becomes amply clear that it is not possible to define public policy with precision at any point of time. It is not for the executive to fill these grey areas, as the said power rests with the judiciary. Whenever interpretation of the concept public policy is required to be considered, it is for the judiciary to do so, and in doing so, even the power of the judiciary is limited.
Yes.
So, that's the only submission I wanted to make on whether, if in fact they do not come under any regulatory framework.
You filed your written submissions?
My lord, I just seek for time till Sunday to file if my lord permits me. I'll file it on Monday morning, my lord.
Mr. Kamath?
Probably he'll be around by 5.
Or you could inform him of this submission. He can make a submission on Monday when we have it for their
Yes.
2 days later. Learned counsel for respond number 5 and 6. Seeks fund is granted 4 days time to file a written submission which shall be filed on or before 15th December. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for 2 days time thereafter to file his rejoinder submission which shall be filed on 17th. Relist on 17th at 2:30 p.m.
17.
Interim order is extended till next day.
Serial number 19. P. Shivakumar.
Rejoinder is ready, my lords. I'll serve the copy and file it. Took some time, my lords, for us because we have collected some materials. That's the reason why it took some time.
Short date,
Please.
tomorrow or Monday.
By tomorrow it may not be, but today or by latest by Tuesday. my lords.
Tomorrow it may not be, today you will give it.
No. Today it may not be possible to serve it on them. Tomorrow we'll serve it on the other side. By Tuesday, your lords may have this matter. So that
They
they'll
work
have
on Saturday, Sunday also.
I am in your lordship's hands. If your lordship's invite, I'm more than willing to come and work.
When will you finish your argument? When should we
forcefulness is
pass
not
the
there,
order? You want the order to be passed before vacation, but you yourself are taking adjournments after adjournments. How do we pass the order before?
Last occasion, my lords, no, I don't say it is not. It is not because of the adjournments, because the counter is filed. We could gather some materials, my lords, which warranted a rejoinder. Otherwise,
it won't be possible before vacation now.
Tuesday we'll take a chance.
At least
Monday, let them
That's
start
why we
on
had
Monday.
posted 4 p.m. If you had finished, we would have used Saturday, Sunday to do a lot of these things. But that Saturday, Sunday will also not be able to be used for this. We'll use it for something else.
Yes.
There are quite a few matters.
Tuesday, my lords, I'll take a chance. We'll take a chance on Tuesday.
No,
my lords.
Monday, man. Can I request on Monday, man, the whole thing?
Serve it.
Sir,
Counsel
let
for the
them serve it
petitioner
tomorrow,
seeks for a day's time to file his rejoinder. Same to be filed by end of day tomorrow after due service on the counsel for the respondents. Relist on 15th at 2:30 p.m.
Please.
Very well, lords.
Your Lordship may permit us to, no.
You, whatever authorities, whatever you want to do, you
Please.
explain.
Serial number 20.
Lord, that arrangement may continue, my lords. That is
That is what.
They have said they'll continue.
very well, lords.
Prithvi, what
Because your lordship's order, my lords, so that is the reason why I made a mention.
No, we wanted.
It's their undertaking. The undertaking of the respondents continues.
Please.
Subject to arguing the matter.
That should be applied even to the AG, my lords. Last occasion, he had not argued the matter. If that is a yardstick, my lords, I should have walked out with an order then.
No, last occasion, we gave him an order to permit them to participate.
Yes.
Lordships.
20. Prithvi, what are
Well, this is the milk dispute, my lord. The issue really is, my lord, a very short one. The question, my lord, is what is Hyderabad market? According to us, my lords, the petitioner in both cases.
Why has this come today? For what reason?
Two connected matters, my lord. Filed by two.
It is not for further hearing.
It is not for further hearing. Question.
We won't take up the matter. We'll finish what matters we have taken up in this roster.
What has happened in this case, my lord, is the first case your lordship has heard. Is the
Once
second
you finish
case.
the argument, we'll close it. If it goes on, then we can't keep it with us. We don't know what the next roster is going to be, whether we'll be here in Bangalore. We don't know. Nothing.
The issue actually,
We
my
can't
lords,
start now, which will not close.
you know how long my learned friend will take. I won't take more than 5 minutes, my lord. My point is very simple. Just 2 points.
And added to that,
Doesn't look that simple. We'll have it after vacation. Let's see what happens. Relist on January on date.
27 January.
Interim order. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Could it be one day before minutes? Could it be 26th minutes?
On
January
26th, you want to argue?
I'm sorry, minutes.
Tonight,
I'm so
26th.
sorry, minutes. Could it be just the day before minutes?
January
Just be the day before minutes.
5th.
23rd.
25th Sunday, 23rd.
23rd.
Please.
Good.
Serial number 21.
My lordship, I have spoken with the petitioner. He has already spent so much of amount to this treatment and all for his wife. Loss of pay, it is very difficult for him. So he is asking only for the 3 months. He is
They can't
requesting.
transfer anybody for 3 months just like that, madam. It's a fair thing that Mr. Joshua has offered, that they'll give you leave despite shortfall. If you were to accept that, but if you're not acceptable, that
That's an
cannot
it's
be.
an essential duty, my lord, service.
Yes.
And there are very few officers there. Out of the 59, only 28. And this is a shift system, and this is on the west coast. And it monitors the whole of the west coast, because Mangalore is an important
My
airport.
lordship, yesterday, before yesterday, my learned senior has told that it's not possible to give a leave without pay.
And he's on probation also. I just got instructions.
Probationary
And he's
over,
already
my
taken 35 days, 34 days leave.
But human issues also you have to
But there is
consider.
nobody to
Human
wake
issue
up.
also you have to
look after-
It is there, my lords. For me, in the ATC, most of the employees are women employees. And it will set a very bad precedent. Most of the employees in the ATC are women employees.
She's already 32 years, my lordship. If
So that
this
is the only
the
concern.
state-
They only feel that he's a probationer. He joined duty in February. and
Probationary.
Madam, this one. I'll just say.
Okay, so, sorry.
He joined duty he joined the organization in the month of February. After he joined, they were considerate. 34 days, he's already exhausted. I have the list also, my lords, of the days he has taken
My lord.
leave. And he's on probation.
My lordship, I may be permitted. Because of this treatment only, he has taken leave, my lordship.
And now it is a
It is
crucial period is now passed. The first 3 months was a crucial period. Now she's in the 5th month of pregnancy. It's a matter of another 3 months. And if he wants to take leave as per the leave policy, we have no objection. But he has to do it only as per the leave policy, and it will have a cascading effect on his future.
We can't direct 3 months transfer, please. Can't direct 3 months transfer. What offer they have made is reasonable offer. You can accept it or
No, my lordship, they told it is not possible for loss of pay also, leave loss of
loss of
pay
pay not
also.
possible.
Well, it's loss of pay. He's on probation. The cascading effect, he has to be, later on, he cannot come with another writ before the court. Because his probation will automatically get postponed. He cannot then have a grievance saying that because of the loss of pay, I am now in a difficulty because automatically the probation period gets extended.
It gets extended.
Gets
All
extended.
of it will happen. We did not know about the probation. It will get extended. See, you can't have everything. None of us can have everything.
This is,
You'll have to decide and prioritize what you want to do. You can't say, I want transfer, I want payment, I don't want this. You can't say that. You're coming forward with a reasonable proposal, you should accept that. If you have to pass an order, then the petition will probably get dismissed.
no, my lordship.
Because you are in
They are
probation, the
undertaking
question
to
of transfer.
Consider my case in case of, I'll withdraw the case from this honorable court. They have to consider if.
Let them
if
approach
any-
the authority. We'll
if
inform the
any,
authority.
Don't leave them hanging.
No, we'll let them.
They have to undertake before this honorable court
a
that I
submission.
will withdraw my lordship.
We'll record both your submissions, that they'll apply for, the petitioner will apply for leave without pay, which can be considered for 3 months.
What I'll do is, my lords, just
And
a
the
few minutes, I'll just
consequences-
call and I'll just find out, my lords. In a few minutes, I'll just make that submission.
Pass over.
Pass over, yes.
Serial number 22.
Yeah, come on.
First respondent.
Now shift this side.
He may not get to make that call.
He'll make it after this. Yes.
My lords would like to discharge the board and then take it up, my lords. And
How long will you take?
I'll take at least half an hour, 45 minutes. That's what we had fixed it at 4 minutes.
How long will you take?
My lords, 15 minutes, my lords, maximum.
So 1 hour basically,
Maximum.
between both of you. And when lawyers say 1 hour,
No, because
it
the
could be anything.
my point is limited, my lords. This is a disposed matter where I've sought for recall. On the ground that they
The
misled
other
this court.
matters are unlikely to reach. All the dates will be given. If you want a date, you can ask the SEO. Please don't mention anything so that you waste time for this matter also. Please give the dates to the Nimde Naiti Burdunu. Use serial number. So on Tuesday.
Secondly, serial number.
Friday or tomorrow, Monday. Or Tuesday.
Yeah. 45 Tuesday. Yenappa aitu. Where is Mantesh?
Mood matter, my lord.
Mantesh ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು.
ಅವರು ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ.
ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Before the FSL.
ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಅದು ಫಾರೆನ್ಸಿಕ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
They had filed an affidavit saying that we may even go for on ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. I am ready for it ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Only question is, it has to be through this honorable court because principal secretary has already filed an affidavit saying it is fabricated and created false document ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
You have approached the FSL directly by yourself?
Lord, may read the order portion. What are the order transferred before this honorable court, my lord? Kindly take the order sheet, my lord. Otherwise, I will give it this.
The file is somewhere, so we can't take it.
I have also said I am ready for it ಅಂತ. Question is, it has to be through this honorable court. ಅವರು they have already filed an affidavit. Secondly, serial number 3. Passover.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಹಾ
ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
Lord,
Which
may I read
date of the order?
Lord, date of order is 9/6/2025, my lord. Before that also some order is passed, my lord. The document in question, may I read, my lord? The document in questions have been sent to the forensic science laboratory in order to ascertain the veracity.
What order are you reading?
Lord, 9/6/25 order, my lord.
Yes, documents in question have been sent.
Yes, my lord. The document question has been sent to the forensic laboratory in order to ascertain the veracity level and veracity of the genuineness of thereof. He submitted the report expected to be in 2 weeks' time. There are several matters which has been coming up before this honorable.
So like 9/6/25, you said 2 weeks.
How do some? Even last week they approached the forensic.
December 25, you are still
Obliged,
saying
Lord.
what?
They approached, but they sought 1 more week to give that report, Lord.
He comes all the way only for this matter.
Lord, may I make one submission, my lord? When I transferred this court, my lord, I didn't know that these the transferred, my lord. Only I said that the document we will make sure that it will be handed over to the petitioner herein.
We checked with
But
you
these
and
are all
fixed the
things
date.
happened, and this court has passed a several order in respect of where, my lord, the principal secretary has filed an affidavit.
One submission, forensic department ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. What is that they are going to do?
Let the report come, let us see.
This person has appeared before the commission, my lord. This very same person who has given this endorsement, that is, this notice to me, has appeared before the commission.
Let us get the report. Once the report comes, but when will it come?
Lord, kindly 2 weeks may be granted. I spoken with the.
You will get 2 weeks time because of vacation. So we don't want him to come unnecessarily again. So next time we won't adjourn.
Even that also I communicate to the authority, my lord.
If it's a regular person here, it's different. we'll have other things, but if when he comes only for this,
I have seen my friend, he will appear before KT also. ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
yes, PCL appear ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ, physical ಬೇಕು. PCL appear ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Come on VC.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನು ಕಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಆಬ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
ಎಷ್ಟು matters we are handling through VC. There's absolutely no problem in VC.
ಸಡನ್ಲಿ ಗೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆ ತರ ಆದಾಗ ತಾವು ಆಬ್ಸೆಂಟ್
It doesn't go off suddenly, miss. Yeah, ನೀವು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
Because we feel bad when you come and you have to go back only for this matter.
ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
And AGA, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಸರ.
and AGA submit that the report from the forensic science laboratory is awaited and given 2 weeks and expected in 2 weeks time. Released end of January. By that time, get everything and let that be known.
29th January.
29th
January.
Obliged.
29th January.
Please give all the dates to the ACO so that we can hear the other matter which will take another hour.
Serial number 110, my lord. It may be can be posted along with the connected case number.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Serial number 90. Serial number 98, your lordship.
When you have to tell the ACO, you can whisper a little instead of speaking so loud.
Serial number 98, your lordship. Kindly have it tomorrow at 2:30.
2:30 alla. Tomorrow we'll have it, not tomorrow. Monday we'll have it.
Your
Because
lordship.
tomorrow is
2:30.
CMP day.
At 2:30. Reason being that I have to track.
If we change the status of one matter, everybody will ask, we should not be doing that.
Serial number 50. On Monday, your lordship. 98.
98 Monday, whichever date you want.
Your Honor,
2:30 illa.
serial number 156.
Mood matter ಇದೆ. We'll take, mood matter will take, wait.
Serial number.
Whichever date you want to take.
Your Honor, serial number 156. There is an emergency. Can it be posted tomorrow?
98.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ, what is the emergency?
Tender. If they issue the order, I'll be permanently job. For 1 year, I'll be without anything.
156 tomorrow.
Serial-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ACO ಹೇಳಿ.
Serial number 50, my lord, the Paradina matter, my lord, the short matter, my lord. The lordship has dealt with that matter.
Everything is a short matter when we take it.
I know, but your lordship is well.
No, this is a long matter that we have to take. They have threatened us with 1 hour.
Next week, my lord, any date, my lord, next week, 17th or 18th.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು ACO ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
17th.
17.
Please, my
My lord. But CL number ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು, ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಳಲ್ಲ. So give the CL number and the date there, they'll write it down.
My lord, one.
Does not come up without your direction. Serial number 129, all compliance has been reported.
120, all compliance done.
129.
129, learned counsel for the petitioner submit that party in person. 129.
I did it on 5th itself.
So the petitioner party in person submit that all compliance have been made, registered to verify and relist on Monday.
My lord.
Serial number 146.
Full bench.
They have not served a copy on me. They have served a copy on me, my lord. The pertains to the return of the original title deeds from the bank. 146, my lord. And I have also prepared an application.
146, early hearing application allowed. There are some objections.
My lord, they have complied with my lord. They have received a copy on me.
They have received a copy on you.
Served
Served a copy or received?
They have served a copy, my lord.
Lord, counsel for the petitioner confirms receipt of the statement of objection filed by respondents. Office objection stands complied. IA 1025 is allowed. Relist on so and so.
My lord, serial number 98.1, I'm withdrawing that. Because it is
98.1.
98 has a
Dismissed as withdrawn.
98 has a connected
Connected
matter.
matter,
It is
that's one
infrastructure.
98 continues, 98.1.
98 Monday, your lordship. 98 Monday.
Monday, 98.
Much.
Already you told us 98 Monday.
Point
Only
one was
2:30 we said no. Monday, 7. All passed over matters Monday.
Sir, judgment ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Monday.
ಪರಾದಿನಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನ್ ಏನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Passed over Monday.
Sale number 164. Compliance is there, some non-compliance of office objection is there. One 164, take that call.
My lord,
My
serial
lord,
number.
list one,
112,
87.
4 matters. Not for 112.
Uh,
4 matters there.
Yes.
I'm sorry, 117, 18, 19 and 20.
And 17 to 20.
Yes.
Yes.
But it's a matter where, my lord, that the statutory deposit of, my lord, before rare appellate authority was not made. But appeal, my lord, was dismissed as on the date, my lord, your lordship passed an order. That there's an order by this court that, my lord, I shall make a balance of the deposit. But they're refusing to accept it, my lord. But in fact, I placed the
117 to
PDs
120 connect to each other. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that despite an attempt made by the petitioner to deposit the balance amounts to satisfy the requirement of filing appeal, the real estate appellate tribunal is not accepting the said amount. When the pre-deposit is sought to be made by a litigant, it is but required for the authority to accept the pre-deposit. Hence, the REAT is directed to accept the pre-deposit and consider the matters on merit.
My lord.
My lord,
162 also, my lord. Somehow it's missed the.
ಅದನ್ನು connected, 162 connect ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
my lord, list one, serial number 87. List one, serial number 87. Petitioner ಗೆ ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್, ಅದು ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಡೇಟ್ ACO ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
My lords.
Whatever date you want, give the ACO. He is making note of it there. Please give the dates.
and interim order.
Mention it there. They'll make a note of it. It will be done.
My lords, list one, serial number 105.
ಅದು 117 interim order extend.
My lords, serial number 105. It's only purpose of settlement, my lords. It didn't reach. The parties are the
But
same.
is settled.
It's for settlement, my lord.
Parties are here.
It's as per the settlement agreement, which is already filed with the petition. It may be had it on tomorrow or
We'll
Monday.
close it now. 105 side a little.
My lordship, serial number 20, the matter was passed over morning, my lordship.
Pastor will repeat on Monday.
Notice may kindly be issued in that, my lordship. This is regard with the set aside order of externment order, my lordship.
You want notice. And AGA accepts notice for respondents.
Matter may kindly.
IA 1 and 2 of 25 are allowed. Relist and first week January.
Lordship, Tuesday or Monday, there is an urgency, my lords. Monday or Tuesday, my lordship.
Madam, you have to give us only 2 statements we asked you to tell you. Whether
So
you
there
have
is
been
an
issued
urgency.
notice and whether you appeared before the AC. On that basis, we could dispose it today. Find out the details.
Any date, like.
14 January. 20, serial number 20.
New
matter. Sorry.
230 matter. New side.
Serial
My lords,
ಏನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ AC ಹೋಗಿ
list one, serial number 12.
ನೀವು ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, list one, serial number 12.
Please.
List one, serial number 12.
Madam. 106 ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು? Service 106 preliminary hearing. Yes, madam.
Serial number.
List one, serial number 12.
12.
List one, serial number 12. Kindly next week dates, my lords.
How many times we have told you? Give the dates to the ACO,
Yeah.
they'll do it. You don't need to mention.
Serial number 151, my lord. Serial number 151. Kindly have it tomorrow, my lord.
51.
151.
151. Office objection by respondent.
Yeah, kindly have it tomorrow, my lord. I need to get the law, I mean.
150 on relist on Monday. Tomorrow is CMP days, so tomorrow it won't be.
Serial number
Monday.
74, lordship, serial
Yes.
74, list 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ petitioner is 82 years old, compensation release ಗೋಸ್ಕರ wait ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Kindly have it on Monday, lordship.
74 Monday.
Serial number 107, my lord. It is a writ for mandamus, my lord, seeking to consider the representation for the renewal of the forest land. My lord, your lordship has passed a similar order on 1st December.
But we can't take it up today. We are taking up some other matters. You want it on Monday, we'll have it on Monday. Same Monday.
Now the serial number.
So only 2:30, end of the list.
Yes, sir. 230 mood matters, M.R. Hirematter.
Mr. Hirematter.
Petitioners are members of third respondent society, my lord. Petitioners are members of third respondent society. Society registered under Society Registration Act, my lord. Lord, the petitioner is seeking reserve some seat for SC/ST, my lord. There is a bill, my lord, in respect of cooperative society submitted by the Karnataka
The
legislative
bill has
council.
not become law.
But this is not.
So how can we direct reservation without law?
In recent some judgments, my lord, some reservation are provided by the society for the lady candidate, my lord.
If the members want to do it voluntarily, we can't impose it unless there's a law. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1. Notice to respond number 2 and 3 is dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. The grievance of the petitioner is that despite the Karnataka Cooperative Societies bracket Amendment Bill 2025 being pending, which provides for reservation for scheduled caste and scheduled tribe category, the request made by the petitioner for providing such reservation has been rejected, while the endorsement dated rejected and calendar of events has been issued at Annexure A. Admittedly, the amendment bill is still pending and has not been made law. When there is no particular law requiring reservation to be provided in the cooperative society, the petitioner cannot seek for stopping the election until the bill is discussed and finalized. In that view of the matter, no grounds being made out, petition stands dismissed.
Serial number 2, Bhimaya KS.
Petitioners.
Forest and KCNL. CS.
My lord, challenging the order which is at Annexure P and Annexure R, my lord.
There is a internal dispute resolution by the ACS.
Lord, the Kaveri Niravari Nigam is in possession and enjoyment of property, a bit of property. Your lordship, kindly, I request your lordship.
We are referring you to the ACS for a discussion.
Till then, let them not precipitate the matter, my lord.
Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 8. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The grievance of the petitioner is that the forest department is seeking to dispossess the petitioner of the land subject matter of the above petition, which the petitioner has been in possession for some time. The petitioner, Kaveri Niravari Nigam Limited, is a government entity. The forest department is a department of the government. In terms of the Karnataka litigation policy, any dispute between one arm of the government with the other is required to be resolved by the dispute resolution committee, which has been constituted by the chief secretary. In that view of the matter, restraining the respondent from dispossessing the petitioner until a decision by the committee is taken, the petition stands disposed. Learned AGA is directed to bring the above to the notice of the Chief Secretary, Chief Secretary, Government of Karnataka, so as to enable the constitution of a committee, if not already constituted, to resolve the disputes.
Vivek N.
My lords, I appear for the petitioners in this matter, my lords. This is an emergency parole.
Yes.
Petitioner, he has been serving his sentence in a 138 proceedings of NIA.
What is the emergency?
Emergency is, my lords, is cellulitis problem, which is endorsed at Annexure L, page number 51. In fact, in the earlier occasion also, this honorable court had granted him emergency parole for his amputation of toes.
Cellulitis? Gangrene. Gangrene.
3 fingers have already been amputated. Now, my lords,
Not cellulitis. Cellulitis is a very small little issue.
So now what has happened is, my lords, the first toe that is also been infected and is in a very bad condition. So we don't know whether the toe has to be amputated or whether it will be survived. At page number 53, the impression of the chief medical officer in the central prison.
He also suffers from diabetes.
Please, that is the reason it has been increased.
Ischemic heart disease.
In 2 occasions, his toe was amputated.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. The father of the détenu, Thirumalai, CTP number 14948, he is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The détenu had been convicted in CC number 18318 of 2016 by the 25th Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate, Bengaluru City, and on 4/12/2024 for offences under section 138 of the NI Act, and on 4/12/2024 had been convicted to make payment of a fine of rupees 2,50,00,000,000. The petitioner has in all and in failure thereof for 1 year imprisonment.
1 year imprisonment.
The petitioner has in all spent a period of 7 months, 16 days in incarceration as on 26/11/2025. Petitioner having been released on parole on 5 earlier occasions has availed of the said parole and reported to the jail without any complaint. The present application has been filed by the petitioner seeking for emergency parole by relying upon the medical certificate which has been submitted at Annexure L. In terms of said medical certificate, it is stated that the petitioner suffers from ischemic heart disease, as also type 2 diabetes mellitus, apart from various other health issues. And the issue of importance for consideration of the present application is that the petitioner's right foot,
First toe. 2, 3, and 4 are amputated. Now the
right
first toe.
foot, fourth toe, has had a gangrenous infection. The first 3 toes having already been amputated. The fourth toe now being affected. Treatment, proper treatment is not available at the prison hospital, and as such the petitioner wants to avail of treatment at the Apollo Hospital, Bengaluru. Considering the medical report which has been filed, and considering that the petitioner having been released on parole on 5 earlier occasions,
Please.
on 5 earlier occasions, there being no complaint against the petitioner, and that the petitioner's fourth toe on his right foot is now affected by gangrene, I am the considered opinion that the petitioner would be entitled to have adequate and proper treatment in a hospital of his choice, namely the Apollo Hospital, Bengaluru. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. So and so allowed emergency parole of 30 days is granted as the usual condition.
Please.
Commencing from Monday, 15th.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Date of release ನೀವು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 15th you process everything.
Please, ma'am.
List number 2, serial number 22.
21.
I have informed them now. Don't do that.
I'm filing the withdrawal memo.
21. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A memo has been filed by the petitioner, which reads, signed by the memo dated so and so has been filed, signed by the petitioner's counsel, which reads as under. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioner would apply for long leave without pay, which could be considered by the respondent the petitioner being aware of the fact that the period spent, the period of leave availed would have an impact on the probationary period of the petitioner. And I said the probationary period would also stand automatically extended during the period of leave.
As for the leave policy,
Leave policy is very wide. Then they won't be able to have the leave also.
the leave policy is there.
So,
My lordship, here I am asking for a humanitarian ground, not as per right.
see, the third one, if it exceeds 91 days, it will be 1 year extension.
It is for different periods. Because what would happen is that exigency of services is something which we have. If we don't have another person, I might have to get somebody from another place altogether.
He will leave you and go, then what will you do?
And then we have no other alternative.
So you don't have ATC people. That's why we are trying to bridge the gap between both of you. So you will continue to have a person, and his interest you have, is your employee. You have to take care of his interest.
What happens is
Nobody expected this to happen. It happens. There are some things which happen in life which nobody knows.
we also transfer, I also produce to the in the event they are suffering from cancer, there are various, we immediately consider that. Because if it comes within the framework of that,
Any employer has to consider. That is how loyalty gets built up. So please look into that. Which they said leave, application for leave without pay would be considered by the respondent favorably, and the period availed of as leave would be taken into consideration for extension of probation, considering the present matter as a special case in view of the medical emergency faced by the wife of the petitioner due to a sensitive and what pregnancy is that?
IVF pregnancy, my lordship.
IVF pregnancy. Placing the said submission on record, petition stands disposed.
My lordship, one submission, my lordship. He should not be targeted because he has come before this honorable court. From that end, they are asking him to withdraw
Don't
the
think
petition.
once they have made the submission that they are going to give you leave, they won't target you.
he should apply on the emergency and they will consider.
Should
it.
apply.
That's what we say.
Much of.
That is on loss of pay. That let it be very clear. On loss of pay. It will not be.
And loss of pay. Leave without pay is what we have said.
Much of.
But then in the event there is an emergency here, no matter if he's called, he should come for a payout.
Yes, he'll do.
Because he's one of the officers trained for this.
But how will he perform his work when his mind is there?
This is all for the first 3
These
months.
are-
That is over. Now this is okay.
That is what you-
Plus we have faced certain difficulties. I'm just giving up. Sorry, I'm not saying this. Many a times they join and he will go on some emergency leave. He'll be sitting and preparing for IAS and IRS. Now what do I do? We train them.
Here, he has given you all the details. All the details.
I'm just saying.
If it is like that, we would not have intervened at all. If that was an issue that you had brought it to our notice, we would not have intervened. This is taking into account the delicate issue which is there, and his mind is not going to be in the work. His mind will be in Lucknow and not here.
Even save a lot, only because we tried to counsel him. Let's let it be only till the date of his delivery. Let it not.
Yes. In the month of March, my lordship, that I've given
Should
the.
apply. When is the due date?
Yes, my lordship, I'll give. 28th March, my lordship. 28th March 2026, my lordship. That
Long
also.
leave up to 10th April 2026. He has to leave and come. We should not be with his baby for 10 days. Mr. Joshua, what is this?
But whatever it is, let it go through the process.
Don't be unreasonable.
No, we're not. We're just saying, let it go through the process of.
See, if you are reasonable, if you ask him to come 2 days, he will come.
That's there is money.
It is,
I don't want
you have to clap together.
that we want to. Otherwise, flames will not get.
End of April, my lordship, by the time end of April, because he has.
15th, no, don't be,
No, no,
don't
no.
be, don't be.
Yes, my lordship.
10th April.
Much, great.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ ನಾನು. Serial number 22.
Fixes the last Yes, please. Planning authority over, GBA over, anything else left? We can hear this matter now. Yes, Ms. Joshua.
Petitioners had approached this court, my lords, with a writ petition seeking quashing of a particular notice which came to be issued by the Panchayat. If my lords got the
Where the
writ
writ petition, just a moment.
I thought that I should put the whole thing together and give it, otherwise it becomes very difficult.
Amended ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು article recall for recall ಇದು order sheet ಇದು petition ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Volume 1 ಇದು volume 2 ಇದೆ. Yes, please.
Lords, at page 70 minutes, I had sought for a writ of Seshura Rai and also a mandamus in respect of Annexure A, my lords. Kindly see Annexure A at page 19. Has my lord got it? 19. Occupancy certificates issued for villas at Raffles Park situated at survey number so and so, so and so. A notice dated 26, this is dated 10/1/2023. A notice dated 26/12/2022 was issued to Karan Grover and Associates Architects, who were responsible for issuing improper completion certificates. Raffles Residency Private Limited developer who countersigned these improper completion certificates, and Mr. Iqbal so and so, promoter of the company, with instructions to visit the Raffles Park within 7 days and for report of a joint inspection with the undersigned. They have failed to comply and have not communicated their intentions nor offered any defense of the position in this regard. Therefore, after giving them an opportunity to be heard and receiving no response from any of them, the occupancy certificates issued by us for 33 villas. Lots of villas. My total project was 61 villas with one clubhouse. In respect of 31 villas, they claim, they say, this particular letter dated 10/1, that they are withdrawn, occupancy certificate is withdrawn. My lords would kindly come with me.
How many were issued?
61 plus the clubhouse.
Were issued.
Were issued. My lord would kindly come with me to the earlier notice, which is dated 26/12/2022. That is at page 165.
165. Yes.
Upon conducting, that is dated 16/12/2022. Completion certificate issued for your villas at Raffles. Upon conducting the inspection on 22/12/2022, there was not issued a notice that they're carrying out an inspection. That's the first aspect. We have established that several villas are incomplete even today as follows, as per the photographs attached. No electricity connection service given for 41 villas. electricity connection services. No main door and windows for several villas. No plumbing works completed for several villas. No electrical works completed for several villas. No flooring completed for several villas. Several other works incomplete. They don't say who visited. They don't say you were given a notice to come at a particular time. This exactly is what they say. No electricity connection. I'll establish as to how I have obtained the electricity connection.
Next, they've asked you for
Yes.
joint inspection again.
Joint inspection again. But this notice never came to us. It was never came to us. Therefore, you are instructed to visit the site within 7 days of this notice and report for the joint inspection with the undersigned, failing which you will be held responsible for the consequences for further action that we will take against you, so and so. You have
Issued to the architect.
Sorry, Mullabs.
This is issued to the architect,
This is issued to the architect, not to us.
not to you. And copy marked to you.
Copy only marked to us, and the copy was sent by email. It was stuck on the door. That is our whole case. Now, my lords, pursuant to this, they proceeded and they issued that letter withdrawing it for 33 villas. I approached this honorable court. And in my writ petition, I have said, I have produced all the occupation certificates in respect of completion as well as occupancy certificates.
Individual villas.
Individual villas which were issued by the panchayat. For only these 33 my lords, I have not gone beyond that because
Not for the project.
Yes, I have given. Everything has been placed in my writ petition itself, and also the fact that I have got the katas in respect of these 33 villas.
Yes.
I have placed it
On the
before
basis of the OC.
on the basis of those. Well, it's this katas, when they issued it, they issued the katas after inspection. Well, what was raised
We've
before?
seen the inspection.
No. What happened?
Same photograph
No.
from
I
your
will- I'll
brochure which has
explain.
been uploaded.
No, I will explain.
That then you will deal it in the final.
No. I will explain. Now the Z-Kata has come in. We did one particular registration recently. And in the registry, with the E-Kata, when we obtained, we found the builder, because E-Kata is not within our control, it is within the control of the corporation. We found the photograph pertaining to a similar building by the same builder. Now, the party raised an objection.
Fortunately for them, it's not before us.
No. I'm giving an example. Certain times.
It can't be. It can't be. The whole purpose of the photograph being uploaded is of
Is
that
only for the
particular
purpose
building.
of, absolutely, my lord is right on that.
Everything is
But what
geotagged.
happens, do I have control over the revenue officials? When
That-
they do it,
You may not have. That's why we'll take action against them. That's why we have already directed action to.
yes, no, well, it's that is, I just wanted to say, in course of conversation, in course of my submissions I will say that that particular officer, he is not the person, there's another PDO who is the root cause of this whole problem.
We'll find out who the person
Yes.
is.
So-
The inquiry into who is responsible.
Yes.
We don't know who is responsible.
So once,
Be uploading photographs on brochure with BMWs and Mercedes standing there. when
this
that
is what they
person
do, my lords,
doesn't
that's
have it.
happening even in the corporation. I'm not saying this is only akin to something which is there in the panchayat, even in the corporation.
We'll deal with what comes before us.
No, my lords,
If
what
you
I'm saying
bring
is,
us some matter of the corporation, we'll deal with the corporation.
no, I'm just saying, my lords, I'm just submitting that these things do happen wherein the revenue officials, in order to make short work, they just take one photograph and they just,
It's not one photograph. It is from the brochure.
brochure, yes.
Of different types, different thing.
No, but anyway, my lords, will kindly see there are 5 categories of villas and all the photographs are there. I'll also take this court through the photographs. Based on my writ petition, this court had passed an order. I would take the court through the order. That is dated 11th December 2023.
Yes.
Has my lord got it? I'll take the court through from paragraph number The contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that occupancy certificate is issued. It cannot be cancelled without sufficient grounds for putting up the petitioner on notice and providing an opportunity to reply with such show cause notice. In the present case, no such show cause notice have been issued and the occupancy certificate have been cancelled unilaterally. The submission is that the impugned order dated so and so, passed by so and so, required to be quashed and so on. Then, my lords, in the operator portion of the order, the writ petition is partly allowed. A certiorari is issued. The impugned order dated so and so is hereby quashed. The occupancy certificate is restored, subject to putting back the premises in a fit condition for occupation of 15 villas in 3 months and the balance 18 villas in another 3 months thereafter, and making payments of the due taxes from the date of the occupancy certificate. Lords, in so far as the taxes are concerned, my lords, all taxes have been paid. Not only in respect of this 31, wherever taxes were not paid, because that was one of the issues raised by the Panchayat, saying that this is substantial taxes, so please direct them to pay. We paid up-to-date taxes.
In respect of the villas we owned, sir.
All the taxes in respect of the villas which we had owned, we have paid. In respect of villas wherein sale deeds have been executed, and in respect of where the owners are residing, that we have not paid, because that doesn't come within our purview. So we have paid all the taxes. Taxes were paid based on the assessment by the Panchayat. Because the assessment, the assessment was done by the Panchayat for the purpose of payment of taxes. They issued a notice to us. They said this is the tax amount. Yes. And this is the amount which requires to be paid. Based on that, we have been paying taxes. Lords, in so far as...
Sir, we have produced the taxes.
Yes, it's already on record. That's what they say.
He is not going to let you go. You have to make the submission that he instructs you.
No, he's saying that it is already there on record. Yes, we have placed it by way of... It was filed on 23/8/2024.
23/8/2024. What have you filed on that day?
The complete tax receipts.
Tax receipt.
Yes.
And the thing, and the letter addressed to the council.
My lords would kindly see at the letter address. My lord sees the letter address.
23/8/24.
Yes. Lords, this is the letter wherein we refer to the order. Sorry.
Yes, sir. 23/8/2024.
May I just read it? In respect of the villas mentioned in the list attached to the notice at reference number 2 issued to our client, in compliance of the directions of the Honorable Court dated, we are furnishing the details below as instructed by our clients. Payment of taxes. Our clients have paid taxes in respect of 25 villas and the clubhouse online on 26/7 and 27/7/2025. Copies of the demand and the respective receipts for having paid are attached here to for your perusal. Our client has, while paying the taxes, accidentally paid the taxes online in respect of 2 villas already sold by them. That is villa number 30 and 33, instead of making the payments towards villa number 18 and 34. Our clients, in the process of recovering these amounts and depositing the taxes in the, is in the process of recovering this amount, depositing the tax in respect of 18 and 34. Sale of villas. Sale deeds in respect of 10 villas mentioned in the list attached to the notice at references have already been executed by a client in favor of the respective purchases. Taxes up to the date of execution of the sale deed have been paid, and it is the responsibility of the respective owners thereafter for payment of taxes in respect of the villas purchased by them. The details of the villas that have been sold are as under, and the copies of the respective sale deeds shall be made available should you require the same. We are given the details. Then imminent sale of villa number 21 and 26. The purchasers of these villas have come forward to get the sale deeds in respect of these villas registered in their favor. In favor of the nominee, these sale deeds are to be registered shortly after payment of up-to-date tax. And this has already been done, my lords.
In 25.
We have paid it the person has even obtained the sale deeds in respect of these 2 villas. Then 8 villas under agreements with financial institutions. Villa 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 32, 55 and 59 are under agreement with financial institutions. In so far as villa number 1, 2, 4, 5 and 6, the company is in talks with the financial institution which has an agreement of sale in respect of those villas. In respect of villas number 32, 55 and 59, another financial institution has funded those villas and the booking in respect of villa number 32 and 35 have been since cancelled. The company is taking steps in order to resolve payment of taxes with regard to villa number 32, 55 and 59. That is with regard to what they have taken under a tripartite agreement with the financial institution, lots 32, 55 and 59, wherein the financial institution, in view of the fact that there was no payment of the amounts, they wanted to cancel it. Some of the villa owners wanted to cancel it. Then the financial institution is proceeding with the matter that we are not concerned in this particular matter. Then, my lords, I have just produced all the taxpayer receipts.
This is the demand and the receipt. This is the demand and the receipt.
My lords would come to page number, it's not numbered. Over the page, my lords, the demand was 293,880 for each of the villas.
CH-63.
For each of the villas, my lords, the payment as well as the demand, this is issued by them, by the panchayat. The demand and the payment.
What is the date of payment?
My lords,
26.
26 July 2024. 26 and 27, 2 days. I have said so in my letter also.
This is not the demand. Page 9, what you are saying is the demand.
Sorry, my lords.
Which is the demand according to you?
This one, sir. This is when you pay the taxes, this is what comes up first.
No. When we pay the taxes, my lords, this is what comes out by way of
as a receipt. No,
as well
said
as we get. No, this is based on whatever they have it on the system. We download it based on that. We can't just pay it. We have to get into it. The OTP comes.
This is a self-assessment scheme, or is it an assessment made
made by them?
So where is the assessment order, special order? If there's assessment, then there'll be a special order.
Well, I'll just.
Otherwise, all these things come if you do essays also.
That is in respect of city properties. In respect of panchayat and the city municipal, it is done by the authorities.
So is there assessment order?
I don't think I have placed it on record. I'll just.
You can place that and argue on that.
Yes,
The assessment order is different. This is only a receipt.
No, lords, this receipt, how it is generated is, I have to first enter the website. I'll get an OTP. I'll have to download this.
No, this is a receipt after you pay.
No, my lords. Before I pay, my lords. The receipt is the previous page. Receipt is the previous page. Please look at the previous page.
No, I think while filing, it would reflect the acknowledgement.
Only R3's acknowledgement is there.
R3 is Mr. Devaraj.
That was given to him.
He had given his own document back to him. The others need it.
That's what I would suggest is, my lords, in order to make it very simple. Whatever I'm going to refer to, I'll make it into a compilation. So we don't need to even get into these. Otherwise, we'll be going round and round and only wasting time and looking at it. And I've also got, my lords, I've also got a small synopsis, which wherein I'll be only addressing arguments as to whether once an occupation certificate has been issued, what is the process they will have to follow in withdrawing those occupancy certificates. And I will also address my arguments in respect of what Mr. Suraj's clients, both are residing there. Both have moved their RR. The reliefs in the RR are different.
So it can't proceed today. Some reason or other that keeps up. So when will you file the compilation?
That's in a week's time, and please.
And we'll have it after vacation.
Yes.
Third and short. That counsel for the petitioner. ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ that counsel for the petitioner submit that you would be filing a convenience set including all the documents that the petitioner wishes to rely upon. That counsel for respondent also seeks for short accommodation file a convenience set as regards the document that they wish to rely upon. Relist on 14th January at 2:30 p.m.
14 January.
The agenda, other matters, thinking we can at least finish this.
Lord, sir. Can it be on 13th, my lords, instead of 14th?
13 January?
Because 14th is with Delhi. No, my lords, 15th there is a matter, that's fine. 14th we have.
13th.
13th is okay.
That's good.
ಸರ್ ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್
ಇನ್ಯಾವುದಿದೆ
105 and 164.
105.
My lords, my senior Girdhar is appearing through VC.
105. Click ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 105 click ಮಾಡಿ. What is the urgency in 105?
My lords,
105 click ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
My lords, I appear for the petitioners, my lords.
Yes, Mr. Girdhar.
My lords, we have, my lords, an order. I am the landowner in respect of a property.
What is the urgency now? First tell us what the urgency is.
Lords, there is an arbitration award which in my favor, and there is a consumer court order also which is against me. I have to execute the sale deed. The order of the RERA prohibits me as the landowner from executing the sale deed. My lords, I am incurring, my lords, interest. Now the persons who had filed the consumer case are ready and willing to buy. The order of the RERA is in the way.
Parties. Are they parties?
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords. Petitioners 1 and 2 are the parties who instituted the consumer case. Petitioners 3 and 4 are the landowners. The order of the RERA prohibits me from selling the apartments, my lords. Though I am the developer, I am selling from my share. Therefore, these petitions are filed, my lords.
So why here? You should move it before the RERA. RERA is seized of all the matters.
No, my lords. The RERA order is already passed, my lords.
Already passed?
Yes, my lords.
What is the order passed by RERA?
My lords, may I request this court to kindly take, my lords, page number 43, my lords.
Yes.
Page number 43, the order passed by the RERA, that would be, my lords, Annexure A, the first document itself. In exercise of the powers conferred under section 31 of RERA, the complaint bearing number so and so is allowed. Respondent, landowner, and developers being promoter
Until
of the
occupancy
project.
certificate is obtained.
Yes,
Have
my
you
lords.
obtained
Now
the occupancy certificate?
My lords, no, my lords. The occupancy certificate is not yet obtained. But now, my lords, the Supreme Court, my lords, has confirmed the judgment of the Allahabad High Court that the promoter does not come within the definition of, the landowner does not come within the definition of promoter, my lords.
Then we'll have to hear you. This is not something that we can take up now.
My lords, there's a coordinate bench which has already passed an order in a similar situation, my lords, that is also produced.
There's appeal already pending.
An appeal is filed, my lords. My lords, my lords, the appeal is in respect of the total number of apartments of the landowner's share.
In the appeal, you seek for liberty, whatever you are seeking for here. You can't be having two parallel proceedings, one before this court and one before the REAT. REAT is seized of all the facts. You should go before the REAT and file this.
It may be just listed after beyond vacation, my lords. We will try and move the
We
RERA in the
will
meantime.
reserve liberty for you to raise this issue before the REIT so that you can get the order immediately.
My lords,
Otherwise,
the
it will be
present
long machine.
petitioner number 1 and 2 are the very same persons who instituted the RERA complaint.
Yes,
That
but
is
you
the,
can't have parallel proceedings. You filed an appeal, you asked for the reliefs there.
my lords, then the appeal may not
That's what
survive is all my submission, my
only
lords.
two
The
people have
present
come here. There
petitioner,
were several other people before that court. The court said, RERA has said without occupancy certificate being received, you haven't received the occupancy certificate. Without that, you want to execute the sale. You want our seal of approval on that? Sorry, we can't give
my
that.
lords, the project is complete, my lords. Therefore, we want
If
to
the project is complete, you should be having the OC. Where's the OC?
my lords, the developer has not completed his share of the project, my lords.
So if you
That is
raise
the
the,
challenge.
you go before the REIT. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following. The short
May
grievance.
I
of
only
the
request it be adjourned, my lords, for the present. We'll make an
Not
attempt for
necessary
the
after
appellate.
having heard you on this.
Please.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the prohibition imposed by the Karnataka Real Estate Regulatory Authority, while its order dated 2nd August 2020 in CMP stroke 210223 stroke 0007657, prohibiting the the petitioner 2, 3 and 4 from creating any further sales by way of agreement or executing any sale deed of apartment or creating third-party interest until occupancy certificate is obtained. The petitioners 1 and 2 claiming to be agreement holders, petition number 3 and 4 being the landowners, are before this court contending that petition number 3 and 4 wish to execute sale deeds in favor of petition number 1 and 2, and the petitioner 1 and 2 wish to receive such sale. On inquiry, learned counsel for respondent submits that there is an appeal which has already been filed before the real estate appellate tribunal, which is pending. Having heard both the counsels, what can be seen from the order passed by the KRERA is that there is a direction to the landowners and developers, both considered promoters, to complete the project with all amenities within 60 days from the date of the order and obtain occupancy certificate, and to establish a society, a cooperative society, association of allottees under the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act or Companies Act within 30 days of the order, in furtherance of which there is a prohibition which has been imposed as regard the execution of any further sale agreement or sale deed. All these aspects being in issue in an appeal before the REIT, I have the considered opinion that the present proceedings, being parallel proceedings, are not maintainable. If at all any reliefs are required to be sought for by the petitioner, the same would have to be sought for in the appeal which is pending. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to do so, the petition stands disposed.
Connected.
Same order.
Same order.
64.
164, my lords, I
164.
appear for petition, my lords. 164. My lords, here, my lords, the respondent is, my lords, Judo Association affiliated to Judo Federation of India, my lords. My lords, they conducted a selection process, my lords, which held on 22/11, my lords.
Yes.
The invitation came to be passed on 1911, which the phase of itself is a violation of the rules, my lords.
You want to stay the selection list?
Please, my lords,
Not
prepared
without
by
hearing. Not without hearing.
prepared by respondent, my lords.
If your application was not considered, we could direct them to consider. Not to stay the selection list which has happened. Any standing counsel for Judo Association?
No, please, my lords, I have served them a copy which they have received and they are failing to
Is there
come.
any standing counsel?
No, please, my lords.
Is there a no?
I could demonstrate this, my lords. My representation have been went in vain, my lords.
And you want your name to be selected?
Please, my lords,
we
I am.
can't do that.
My lords.
They are the expert bodies. We can't do that. accepting the submission of learned counsel for the petitioner, office objection CL number 1 is overruled. Issue emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 16th December. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons on respondent number 1 and 2 and file an affidavit of service of summons. Notice to also be issued to respondent at the email address mentioned in the cause title. That is only Shivananda antide.
Shiva and President, my lords.
To the
President,
official email IDs of respondent number 1 and 2.
and my
Released on
application, my
16th.
representation may be considered.
That will,
Please, my lord.
that's not a relief that you have asked for.
Yes.
Morning when you mentioned, we thought it is that.
Please.
What you are asking for is staying the selection list, hold an inquiry and select you.
Because, my lords, bona fide, my lords, I've participated and.
They are the experts. We can't say who is to be
I may
selected.
permitted to amend the interim prayer.
You can't amend like that. You have to file amendment application. File an application if you want to. Whatever you want to file, you file.
131, my lord.
Huh?
Adರಲ್ಲಿ notice has to be issued to the impleading applicants.
131 issue notice on
Respondent,
IA
proposed
1 of
respondent,
25. 1 of 25 returnable by February.
18th, your lords.
18th ಹೆಂಗಪ್ಪ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 4 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 4 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್
Notice ಮಾಡಿ.
emergency notice will not go in 4 days.
I beg to mention serial number 82, my lord. I had mentioned in the morning the petitioners are senior citizens.
Yes.
Lordship, last 3 occasions the matter had not reached. Lordship, is the GM police matter. There is a constant harassment, my lords. The petitioner number 2
Who appears
has
for
a
the
serious
respondent?
health problems.
Who appears for the respondent?
State, my lords.
No, Shahnawaz Mamdapur for
My
4
lord,
to 6.
they sought for filing of an objection. Your lordship,
Their
I direct-
absence, can we take up the matter if you mention?
my lords, may kindly have it tomorrow at 2:30, my lords.
Not tomorrow at 2:30. We'll have it on Monday, but not at 2:30.
My lord,
On Monday,
3 occasions the matter had not reached.
there's so many matters which don't reach because of that. What to do? Yes.
First, may I make one for 47, my lord? Any date given?
Date kottagide.
I make one submission.
Yes.
Serial number 46 in the first list. Lords, after inquiry is done, penalty is imposed. I've paid the penalty, and now second time articles of charges have been issued. Because of which, my lords, that is stayed. Interim order is there, but my pensionary benefits are not being released. The urgency I moved the matter is that, my lords,
Your opposite side here.
not now, my lords. I'm seeking, my lords, for a early date. Till February go to
February.
January, my please. That's why, my lords,
It's-
because
Anyway,
because
dates
why-
are-
Please take the
because-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ
ಅದು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಟು ದಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
45 ಯಾವ್ದು?
46, madam.
46 ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 10 ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು?
ನಮ್ ಜನವರಿ
ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವೇ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್. ಸರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 8th January.
ಭಾರತಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 17 ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. 82 ಮಂಡೇ. ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 46 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿದೆ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಒಬ್ರಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಬ್ರು. 10th February. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. 135. 10th February. ಬರೀ 47. ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಸರ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. 14/1. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಬರೀ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸೈನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. 126 10th February. ಅದೇ ಅದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ವಾ 10th February. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬುಕ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
154.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಪ್ಪ. ಯಾವುದು ಅದೇ ಅದು ಏನೋ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ ಗುಡ್. ನಾನು ಹೇಳದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ತಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ಹಾ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
75 10th February ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಂಗೆ ದಿನ ಕಾಯೋದು, ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4
ಅವಾಗ ಹೊಸ ವರ್ಷದ 10th February ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ವರ್ಷದ ಹೊಸ ಫೈಲ್ ಬರ್ತಾವಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಟೋಯ್ತು.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. 130
130 to 10th February ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಯಾವುದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದೇ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್. ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ 10th February. ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಮೆಮೊ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರಲ್ವೇನಪ್ಪ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾವ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣಮ್ಮ, ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಲಿ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೋತೀವ? ಈ ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ನೀವು? ನಮ್ ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ? ಯಾವತ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? ನಿನ್ನೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ? ನಿನ್ನೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ? ನಾವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣಮ್ಮ? ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ನೋಡಿ. ನಾವ್ ಒಂದೂ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊನ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರ್ದು ಸೈನ್ ತಗೊಂತೀವಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾಳೆ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡಿ, ಇನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು. ನಾವಂತೂ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನ್ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ನನಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ, ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. ನಾಳೆ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಬುಕ್ಕೆ, ಒಂದೇ ಸತಿ ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ವಾ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೊತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೇ. 134 10th February. 135 10th February. 21 ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ, ನಮಗ್ ಬರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಹೌದು, ನಮಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನಮಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ, ಕಳ್ಸಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಎತ್ತಿ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಏನಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ. ನಮಗ್ ಬರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಆ ಡಬ್ಬದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆಯಂತೆ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 66 12th February. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವೇನಪ್ಪ ಸಿದ್ದು? ಸರಿ. ಒಂದು 21 ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 24 ಇದೆ. ಇದೆರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಕಣಪ್ಪ. 105 ಬೋತ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್. ಅವರು ಇದು SV ಗಿರಿಧರ್ ವಿಸಿಲಿ. ಈಗ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದು ಇವರ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಾವು. 17 ಹೌದು, 17 ಒಂದು 24 ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 21 ಇದೆ, ಎರಡಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಒಂದು ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದಾನೇ ನಾವ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ, ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಗಂತೂ ರೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೀಸನ್ ಅದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸಿದ್ದು ಇದೊಂದು ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ. ಇದೊಂದು ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು PRS ಫೈಲು ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. PRS ಇದು PRS ಇಷ್ಟು ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ? ನನಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ನ. ಇಲ್ಲ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 55 10th February. ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ 10th February.
ಜನವರಿ ಆರಾಮಣ್ಣ ವಿಷಯ ಜನವರಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೋಸ್ ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇರೋದು ಇವರು ಅವ್ರ ಕೈ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 95 94 ಅಂದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ? 95 94 95 ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. February